Forgive me for a little low energy today, guys. Those should be up. Twitch is up. Okay. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am so glad that you could be here today. Again, forgive me for a little low energy today. It's been a rough one, but keeping it together. And we're going to put on some music. We're going to hang, and we're going to play some Satisfactory once again, because I really want to get this goddamn steel factory finished. We haven't had the power, but we finally do. But first, we got to get the concrete factory set up. There's always things to do. Whatever. It's all right. Why is YouTube having so many issues for me, like everywhere I try to play it? YouTube has been having issues for me all day, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's their new UI thing, something else. Here we go. Something nice and relaxing in the background. We're already set up. I actually bothered to make sure I was just already in the game when we started today. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, dang, I got too many windows open. Gotta get Caster Labs set up so I can actually see the chat. That would be nice. And, oh, it's updating. Okay. 1 second here. Probably should have started this beforehand. Who needs competency? It wouldn't be a new Memphis stream if something didn't go horribly wrong. Come on, Caster Labs. There we go. Okay, it should be working. Okay, that is up. We're connected everywhere. Let's go ahead and just get started. Let's dive right in here. It's been a long one, but okay. What do we got? Ooh. Okay, coming back the second day, I do like this blue. I like this blue for the copper. It's very, very bright. But not like obnoxiously bright. Over here we have the concrete factory, which, God, we need to expand so bad. This is the most we could get. Oh, my God. It's so bad. It's so piddly, but it's the best we can do. It's the best we can do for right now. I'll expand that way and keep this way. You can never have enough concrete. Truly can never have enough concrete. I mean, if all else fails, we'll just put the thing here. Yo, Asbestos, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you're doing well. Hope school's continuing to go well. Maybe I want to actually lower this a bit, because I don't need it to be super high for that. Hang on. Sort of zoop. There we go. Go, and one more. Okay. Let's get some foundations down here. And we gotta chop down some of these trees. Oh, God! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Where's the chainsaw? Where's the chainsaw? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take care of these two. Can use the mycelium in it, too. There we go. Give me all that sweet biomass. I don't actually need it anymore, now that we have coal power set up. But hey, I can throw it in the initial biomass burner, and it's basically just a big old battery that's just sitting there. So can't hurt to have it. Also remove these things. Wherever the hell they are. Wasn't even that hurt. We were fine. Rub some dirt on it. We're fine. Welcome in, Ivan. Anything back yet on the security job? I have not heard anything. It's only been 2 days, so I'm still hopeful on it. I haven't heard anything either way. Just, I don't know, man. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. And I think I'm going to have to reach out to some people I don't want to have to ask them to get me some groceries, because I am out of food. Oh, it's rough. It's not good. But make the best decisions you can every single day. So I'm still putting out applications and holding it together one day at a time. Ugh. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Ugh. It's bad. But holding it together. I'm trying to sell some stuff on Facebook Marketplace to get a little bit of money, but none of it's selling. I'm trying to sell, like, tools, some of my miniatures and stuff. Someone actually wanted to buy that set of Space Marines on eBay, but I rejected the offer because they were going to buy it for literally $1 for the stupid Space Marines Combat Patrol, the Dark Angels one, costs $125. They went at auction for $126. Someone literally tried to buy it for $1 more. I shut down the auction. I said no. I sent the guy an email, a message, and said, "Hey, I know you technically bought this, but no, I'm not taking the offer. Sorry, I got bills to pay." And he didn't complain or report it, so I guess he got it. Thank God. But hopefully I can sell those miniatures. That'd be a nice little chunk of change I can use to get groceries. I don't know. Taking it one day at a time, hoping this security job calls me back. It's even worse because I don't have anybody to talk to about it in my real life, because every time I talk to them about my job hunt situation, they just treat me like I'm fucking retarded. It's like, oh, well, did you try doing this? Did you try applying here? Well, I Googled the word jobs, and I see, like, a bunch of things popping up. Like, yes, fucking retard. Yes, I see those. Congratulations. I probably applied to them 3 times and not gotten a response. Thank you for making me feel worse about my situation. Thank you. Congratulations from my alleged friends. Ugh. It's just terrible. Ah, well, sometimes your life falls apart. Oh, well. Nothing else to be done, I suppose. Come on. Jesus, grab the stupid grass. Ah. No, I'm trying to get the grass. Ah, whatever. Wait, maybe if I can get these in the radius. Nope, still didn't get these. I don't want the limestone. I want that tuft of grass because it's ugly and I want to move it. Ah, well. Whatever. We no longer need this factory. Just go ahead and get rid of this. Take that limestone. Get it out of my inventory. There we go. There we go. That limestone out of my inventory. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Where exactly do I want to build this? Okay. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, right along there. And right along there. Go. There we go. All right. I don't know why I get such a kick out of the slide mechanic. It's so dumb. But I get such a kick out of it for some reason. Alright, this thing is still running. Then we're going to have to get started on other things. Get our way through Phase 2. Though getting through Phase 2 to Phase 3 doesn't matter that much until we've got a steel plant up. What do we got here? Oh, right. We got to dump all this biomass that we just picked up that we had from clearing all that land. I want to get like a door or something here. This is so ugly. This is giant like gateway. I also probably replace that up there with some kind of like there are clear roof tiles that you can put on. Probably get those because this is so dark. Oh my god, it's so dark. Yeah, give me all that. Let's make some let's dump some shit first. Yeah, take all that. Okay. Now let's make some biomass now that I actually have room for it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so it's rough, but I don't know. Keep it going. Keep your head above water. Take it one day at a time. All those cliches. What else can you do? You know. Okay, hang on. If I'd been able to grab that one tuft of grass, this would be fixed. It's an odd variable. I always forget that I have this flashlight. I think I played the first like 500 hours of this game that I ever played without ever using it because I forgot that I had it. Let's see. That'll do. Ooh. Gotta grab these nuts while I'm out here. There we go. Yeah, they have a better name, but whatever. I'm gonna call them D's nuts. Because I find it funny. And is that another one? Nah, it's more biomass. I could collect it, I guess. Yeah, why not? Try to get it in intervals of 10, 11, 13, 16... Okay, we need 4. Maybe we'll just go out and do some exploring today. Instead of staying in the factory all day. The entire stream. 'Cause I feel like I always do that. Then I end up just running back and forth and not remembering what I'm supposed to be doing. There's 4 more. Maybe we should just go out and actually do some proper exploring. More of these nuts. I don't know why. I don't know why that tickles me. Oh. Oh my god, I came back with an odd interval too. Oh my god. Oh my, you know, whatever. Just go. Just go. Just get it. Just get it. In a ranked match of the finals. Dude, don't worry about not responding fast enough. You have your own fucking life. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about it. Take care of you, dude. Enjoy your match of the finals. Get those butt stabs, dude. Come on. Worry about that first and foremost. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get some fun exploring in. Oh. I came in with the wrong amount of grass biomass that I needed. Bah. Oh, wow, that's a lot of mycelia. Medium build shotgun. That's so okay. So your scatter shot butt stabs. That's a lot of butt stabbing to do in one. That's a hell of a lot of butt stabbing to be doing. Yeah, I can stay there. Give me all that sweet, sweet biomass. Old man, big white beard, green mohawk. Oh, boy. The progressive boomer, the worst demographic. Well, wow, that mycelia is worth a lot of biomass. More than I thought. You know what? As much as I would love to go out and hunt for more biomass, at the same time, it's not really worth it to do that. Because I don't need that much biomass. And honestly, we're going to clear enough territory that we'll have plenty of biomass whether we want it or not. Probably should build some walls around here in the main factory, too. Yeah, let's work on that, too. Get ourselves, like, a proper, like, city built here. It's going to be fun. Although, oh, wait, I came the wrong way. Ah, well, I think I can jump through. Can I get up there? No! Oh, I just missed it. Oh, damn it. That's copper. And that's sweet, sweet concrete. There we go. Oh, right. No, this one's already built. I gotta get the other one built. That's right. That's right. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I didn't totally forget what I was doing in the middle of a task. That's not a thing. I've never done that before. Never. Never, never, never. That's never happened. It's fake news. It's fake news. It's fake news. There we go. Oh, speaking of fake news, you hear about OAN being the only people allowed into the Pentagon now? The only news source allowed into the Pentagon because they were the only ones willing to sign Pete Hegseth's crazy demands of journalistic standards. Like, even Fox News told the Pentagon they were being insane for the crazy, what's it called? Paperwork, contracts they had to sign. Yeah, even, like, literally, Fox News told the Pentagon they would not sign the required contract to report from inside the Pentagon. So as of today, OAN is the only news outlet with authorization to report directly from the Pentagon. Oh my god. Priest got shot in the head with pepper rounds. Yeah, he shouldn't have been there. I gotta be honest, the whole Chicago thing is that's a whole different beast. The thing about, you know, one of the funny thing is, and, you know, if you ever decide to peek into r/Illinois, you'll see this play out very obviously. But what's funny is that there's a really clear divide between the white and black communities of Chicago, where the Hispanic community as well is also not a fan of what ICE is doing for obvious reasons. But the black community is actually okay with it. Protests are guaranteed First Amendment. I mean, yeah, but it's not if you impede impede what a federal officer is doing. If you actually impede them, then you're not protected protest anymore. And honestly, having watched these protests, having reported on these protests and what's going on with them, that's not what's happening. Like, they are directly impeding what these ICE officers are doing. Which, if they disagree with them, sure, have at it. Also, I don't think he was actually a priest. I'm pretty sure he was just, like, either in training or a secondary, something like that, whatever it's called. Like a priest assistant or something like that. Not that, you know, it doesn't even matter. Forget I said that. It shouldn't matter either way. Still a man of God. But yeah, everybody's making a big deal out of it. Yeah, no, it's not protected First Amendment right to protest to actually physically block what a federal officer is doing, you know? And they've been purposefully, like you saw in the video I did on Cat, I actually saw the footage of that at that priest. It was a couple days ago, actually. He was, again, much like everybody else who's been at the protests, he was standing in front of the ICE officers as they were trying to pull their cars out of the facility and trying to block them. And at that point, it's not protected protest anymore. You're impeding the actions of a federal officer, which, if they feel like that's justified, if they think they're fighting fascism, more power to them. I disagree, so I'm not going to get on board with it. Have fun. No one said being a leftist guerrilla was easy. Best of luck to you. That's all I got to say. Best of luck to you. You think you're fighting? Have at it. There you go. I would also remind you that the people like that priest are the same people who want to take away your guns. No, let's wait. That's fine. I don't have that much space here. We can go directly into constructors. That is nice, actually. It's nice being able to go directly into constructors because... what's it called? Concrete doesn't require smelting. There we go. I do recommend checking out r/Illinois, though. Like, every single time I go there and check a comment section, there's at least one person saying, I'm actually black and live in the city of Chicago, and I like this idea, being immediately shouted down. Like, frequently. Oh, it's crazy. I mean, I guess to be expected, though. I mean, it's Zoran Mamdani voters. It's wrong city, but you get what I mean. You know, it's the middle to upper class white kids, the administrative class who are in support of the Democrats shipping in a slave labor class so they can feel superior to them. That's who supports it. At least that's the perspective of the black community. And what I have seen in Illinois, probably different in other states though. Definitely different in other states. But as far as what Illinois, the people who are protesting ICE, yeah, it's a lot of rich white kids who who want to be part of the administrative class. You know, the types of millennials who never got their chance, who were told to go to college but didn't get the career they wanted. And so they support a slave class being shipped in to take the jobs that they'll probably be competing for soon. The rest of them, that's one thing. Opening fire. Okay, opening fire with pepper balls. I mean, to be clear. Yeah, okay. I mean, I would agree, but opening fire with pepper balls as opposed to arresting them and giving them a criminal record actually sounds pretty nice. Like, I mean, would it be better to arrest them and give them a permanent criminal record for assaulting a federal officer or impeding the actions of a federal officer? I don't know. Is that better? Yeah, I recommend checking out the comments. Oh, yeah. r/Illinois is straight, like, it is straight leftist suburban white kids. It is, personally can attest to that. Yeah. Check the comment section. See how many times you can see, especially in the early days of the ICE rollout, see how many people who are in those comment sections saying, I'm actually black and live in the city of Chicago, and I would, you know, being called a fascist because, you know, these immigrants take jobs from black people in the city of Chicago who've never been taken care of, you know? It's funny how Brandon Johnson forgets that all the fucking time. He seems to sine wave back and forth on that constantly. Constantly. It's so frustrating. But yeah, I recommend checking out the comments section there. See how often you find a black person being shouted down. Or even a Latino, quite frankly. I mean, some of the people who want these illegal immigrants removed the most are Latinos, especially ones who've been in the country for quite a long time at this point. I mean, some of the states that are most anti-immigrant are Florida and Texas, you know? Like, the states with the highest Latino populations, you know? And why? Because they take jobs away from people who have already been here for 20 years. From those migrants, from those people who have already been here. It's a whole fucking clusterfuck. But yeah, r/Illinois is just straight up nothing but suburban white kids, middle and upper class, who support illegal immigration because they just want to hate anything Donald Trump does, and because they want to have a slave class that they can feel superior to. Can personally attest, as someone who knows many frequenters of that subreddit in real life, do not trust a fucking word on it. It is straight liberal propaganda from white suburban kids. Okay. Like, literally, I know people on that subreddit personally. Like, I wouldn't trust a word on it. Permanent nerve damage? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Don't block a federal officer? I don't know. I'm kind of tired of these people, to be honest. Like I said, I mean, these people are literally saying how they fight for minority communities while ignoring the wishes of minority communities because it's not actually about it. They're liars and hypocrites, and I don't feel a lot of sympathy for them. They didn't get hit with anything lethal. They're fine. I mean, not that pepper balls are pleasant, but I don't know. I'm not particularly, I don't really have any sympathy. Nobody got hurt. They're fine. Where do I plug this in? Oh, shoot. I gotta figure that out. Actually, you know what? It'll probably be easier to just run this over the top. They're fine. Yeah, put that there. That. There. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's better than I put it. White savior complex is a good way of putting it. That's very much the idea here. White savior complex while simultaneously specifically supporting this illegal migration because they want to have these people be a slave class. Which is fucking wild. Fucking wild. But, you know, hypocrites be hypocrites. And one there. I don't know. I don't really want to continue on this. This conversation just depresses me. Just reminds me how broken the state of Illinois is. Everybody fucking hates each other. Everybody's at each other's throats. It just reminds me of the fact that every time I try to talk to someone, to people I know in real life, just like refuse to actually have good faith conversations with me about this exact issue. Like, at least you and I have good faith discussions as Festus, but like, I don't know. Every time we talk about this, this reminds me of how I can't even have this conversation with people in my real life because I'll just get written off by a racist. As a racist by white people. I will be written off by white people in Illinois as a racist. I have been called a racist by white people, in fact, in Illinois, for not supporting unfettered illegal migration because they're just the unkempt masses. They're just the poor, stupid, ugly people from south of the border. Why don't you want them coming here en masse? And it's like, are you the one supporting them? Are you? Oh, shit's wild. Shit is wild. Like, are you the one supporting them? It doesn't sound that way when you actually talk about these people. It sure as hell doesn't sound that way. Oh my god, is that really all we can pull up? 45? Oh my god, that's it? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Black white supremacists, something like I mean, like, not in those words, but just about, yeah. I mean, let's be honest here. Like, the American left has never really known what to do with black conservatives, so they kind of just pretend they don't exist. That's been the case for quite a while. Yeah, I'm also all for people who want to come here. I am all for that as well. But they also need to assimilate. And it also needs to be taken into account that, you know, if they are taking jobs from people who are already here, then we can't just let them in. Like, we can't. Like, there's only so much opportunity. Like, that's not racist to say. There's just only so much. Chicago and Illinois have been bleeding population for years. Like, our governor is a billionaire. Keep that in mind, by the way, with the press coverage surrounding everything that happens in Illinois. Illinois' governor is a billionaire. He's richer than Gavin Newsom. Like, when you think about the decision-making that led to this unfettered migration in Illinois that's now being defended by the upper class and middle class, like, keep in mind our governor is a billionaire. He is richer than Gavin Newsom. Like, just keep that in mind. Illinois and Chicago have both been bleeding population for years due to corruption and incompetent leadership. And the only way to fix that is to basically just say, well, they don't have a plan. The only way they can think of to fix it is to just let in as many migrants as possible. That was the whole reason that the Biden administration let them all in, because they knew that so many different, a lot of them are losing population. Red states have made too big a deal out of Democrats are losing population. No, all states are losing population. Red states are losing population too. Though they've at significantly lower rates, but they are too. The birth rate crisis has hit them as well, so they shouldn't be acting like they're doing something. It's been better though, but you get what I mean. It's but yeah, I mean that's all they have. We have a billionaire in office who wants to ship these people in to be used as a slave class. Like you need. Like, when you fight for these people, like, that always has to be kept in the back of your mind. I am all for people coming here to seek opportunity, too. And like Hephaestus, I hope that always comes through. I am always pro people coming here to seek a better life. But when they're being shipped in by the 1%, thank you, Jack, by the 1%, you know, to convince lemmings to vote their way. Yeah, and it's not even working, because a lot of these immigrants end up voting conservative. Like, the Muslim immigrants vote conservative. The Latinos, once they've been here a few years, they vote conservative. Blacks are now voting conservative at higher rates, in large part due to Kamala feeling like such a slap in the face, and the fallout from Kamala feeling like even more of a slap in the face. It's just terrible. Yeah. Political Ouroboros. We're self-consuming snake blaming the other head for eating the body while still chewing. You are not wrong. That's why every single time, and literally in my TikTok comment section, I just had to fight with somebody about this today, because I posted one of the shorts from the Homath video that I did, and I posted that, and I said, someone was getting in the comment section and was like, well, leftist content is so much worse than red pill content, and literally I was like, that's not helpful. Like, even though this person in theory was on my side, I still took the time to tell them, no, that's not helpful. That is not helpful. Like, we need to be able to work together. We are all in the same country. We are on the same team here, guys. Like, you gotta chill. Ugh. And we just can't. And it sucks. It really sucks. That's that one. This is gonna be the iron. Do I want that to be iron? Maybe just go with the gray. And then, actually, yeah, I like that. Oh, no. Wait, where's that red? Wait, no. Cancel. Save that red. I like that red. Yeah, just call it hot rod red. I like that red. I like that a lot. Keep that. I don't need to load a black. Let's keep that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we've got a color for copper, iron, biomass burners, and this one's gonna be for, ooh, I kind of like this pink though. Oh damn, wait, save that. Electric pink. I like that color. I like that a lot. They've done a lot of work on the presets here, and I like them. Oh damn it. Oh damn it. No. Save. Electric Azure. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we'll change these out. What do we want to do for... Yeah, use the overall color. That'll work. And then maybe the orange? Maybe a blue? White? I don't know. What color do we want to use for concrete? Maybe a blue secondary? Let's go with the orange for right now. We can always change it later. There we go. This will be our concrete color. That nice khaki. I like it. I like khaki for concrete, for the limestone. It's not super visible, but it's also like, it's distinct enough that we'll be able to tell it from the orange. Oh, that's actually more distinct than I thought. There we go. Letting the issue persist only makes people suffering more extreme in the methods they will use to alleviate the problem sooner, leading to a prevalence of people like Fuentes. I agree with that. I very much agree with that. Like, the problem with, like, Fuentes is a troll. That's why I never tried, like, whenever people bring up Fuentes, I'm always like, dude, fuck you, come on. Don't use him as an example. Fuentes doesn't believe in anything. I mean, he is a white supremacist, but, like, white supremacists, in my experience, and I've known several, in my experience, usually become white supremacists out of a deep-seated insecurity that they're being usurped by the black or Latino communities culturally, which is usually true. But, you know, white men could deal with that in other ways by, like, having a better culture. You know? Not in, like, the colonial way, but, like, you know, just making better music and movies. You know? White men used to be better at that. It's not my fault in the last couple of years they've fallen off. You know? Black men didn't fall for all the LGBT crap. Well, okay, not LGBT. Sorry, I don't want to phrase it like that. Black men didn't fall for all of the progressive crap near as much as white men did. And you'll notice black men are going from strength to strength. You know? Like Kendrick Lamar openly called Drake a pedophile. What white man in Hollywood or in music could do that right now? You know? You got to have the backing of being known as a family man to do that. You have to. You know? An actual hard blue lib. I got an actual hard blue lib to cry and leave because I wouldn't let them call the conservative speaker Nazis and fascists every breath. Thank you. However, I also got the Turning Point rep kid to agree that guns should not go to every person after discussing mental health and the crisis of the male mental health epidemic. I agree with that too. I mean, I feel like you probably guessed that though. I mean, you and I have talked before. My opinion on gun rights would probably be to have them be more strict than you would say. But I agree they shouldn't go to everybody. Some kind of like a basic check to make sure you're not a crazy person would be great, you know? Like, we should definitely have more of a... There should definitely be a more firm boundary to being a gun owner than to being like a Twitch commenter, you know? You know? I blame Machine Gun Kelly and Taylor Swift. Honestly, Taylor Swift is probably one of the last white people who has a positive reputation. I mean, yeah, she's known for making bad music, and her attempts to get into politics haven't aged well, but they also haven't aged that poorly. I mean, yeah, she was one of the celebrities who supported Hillary and Kamala, but no one really blames her for that. A lot of celebrities did. You know, no one's really... Taylor Swift actually seems to have a positive reputation, though Machine Gun Kelly is hilarious as a human being. Machine Gun Kelly. That dude is just psychotic. He's not even dating Megan Fox anymore, if I remember correctly, right? He lost her. Damn, bro. Best thing in your life. Well, best thing for his career, anyway. She always outclassed him. She always was a bigger star than him. Although I did watch a review of her poetry book, and it was apparently not good. You know Megan Fox released a poetry book? You want to talk about what ruined white people's culture. Oh my god. No, but honestly, like, guys like Fuentes, he's a fucking troll. Don't pay attention to him. Don't feed the trolls. You know, every time, and Fuentes, funny enough, is in Chicago. Like, I don't know if you know that. Fuentes lives in Chicago. Like, he's a white kid from the burbs, too. Just like these kids. That's part of why they're so offended by him. He's, like, from the same background they are. I love that you know, when Kanye switched over to hanging out with Fuentes, you know, he went from being in the inner city of Chicago to hanging out in the fucking burbs, going to get hibachi with Fuentes. Ooh, that's a Summers loop. Ooh, I should go get that. Oh my god, that shit was funny. Remember that photo of when Kanye first started hanging with Fuentes when they went to get, like, hibachi in the burbs? Oh my God, that was an incredible photo. What a moment. What a moment in Black history. Yeah, that's why Fuentes is such... Part of why Fuentes is such an effective troll. He's trolling all these same people in Chicago. He's a kid from the burbs, too. You know? He's the exact same demographic they are. That's why they get so heated about him. You know? And he's able to troll them in the same way that Donald Trump's able to troll the left and left-leaning media, which is not all media, like Donald Trump thinks it is, but a lot of media. You know? Fuentes grew up with these people, and he makes them look like idiots. But only because they let their anger get the better of them. Don't feed the trolls. If they could learn that, they'd be in a better position. But they can't stop feeding the trolls. Can't stop feeding the trolls. What a shame. What a shame. Real world Uncle Ruckus is a wild one for real. Feel bad. Definitely a mental health crisis. Ye really does fuck around and find out too much. You are not wrong. Oh, Ye. I mean, actually, I will say, though, I guess to give some grace to Ye, having seen some of the recent photos of his daughter and, like, what the Kardashians are doing, raising her, I do feel bad for the guy in that regard. I mean, he'd probably have a better time getting his kids back if he hadn't destroyed his own reputation in the media. So, like, that's completely on him. You know, he needs to be able to recognize that part of why he lost his kids is because he acted like a fucking crazy person. You know? Like, you can't do that and then be shocked when it gets used against you in family court. I don't like family court, but, like, dude, like, you can't do this. Like, what are you expecting exactly? I really feel bad for him in that regard, but also, like, what the fuck are you expecting, man? The fuck are you expecting? Ugh. That being said, the Kardashians are still fucking evil people. Good friends with Diddy, apparently. Good friends with Diddy. Like the mom, Kris Jenner. Oh, good friends with Diddy, apparently. Good. Old friends with Diddy. Big fan of his parties. Evil fucking people. Evil fucking people. Crazy man acts insane, loses children, still surprised. Yeah, no, you're completely right. You're completely right. Like, as much as I feel bad for Ye, and like I said, I really do feel bad that he lost his kids. That's got to be devastating as a father. And I really do feel bad that, it's like, seeing some of the recent photographs of his daughter, I really do feel bad. But, like, what are you expecting, man? What are you expecting when you act like this in public? Like, of course that's going to get used against you. The Kardashians are notoriously litigious. Of course they're going to use that against you. What are you doing, you know? I don't know, like, I've genuinely had arguments with my sister where she said, all white people are racist. And I went, are you racist? And she went, yeah, before she could realize. Some people's political beliefs are genuinely so retarded they walk themselves into their own downfall. It is a shame, but it is true. I mean, even as, I mean, I guess I'm half white. So, like, maybe I have some sympathy. But, like, white people need to stop being so crazy. Like, I really did mean that thing I said earlier. Like, I'm going to withdraw the statement about black men not being as LGBT, though it is arguably true. But, like, black men didn't submit to the woke mind virus near as much as white men did. And you'll notice black men in, let's see, sports, movies, music, politics. What fields are black men not succeeding in and being cherished? Again, like filmmaking, music, sports. Like, black men are going from strength to strength in, like, almost every field. You know, it's crazy. And it's like, a lot of it, I think, was directly in support of the fact that they did not support this shit. Black men did not get on board with that off the bat the way that white men did. And that's white men's problem, honestly. Like, I'm not even trying to be, like, mean. Like, I'm just trying to say maybe it's something they should learn from. You know? Maybe that's something that should be taken to heart. You know? Instead of blaming guys like Fuentes, the fucking trolls. Who cares? He's a fucking troll. He's a troll. Stop feeding the trolls. Ugh. Kardashian's dad was the one who got OJ out. I remember that. Yeah, that's right. In terms of fields, haven't heard much from Cotton. That's pretty much the best historically. I mean, look, like I said, it's... I don't know. We'll see what happens over the next 10 years. I really do hope white men do better. I really mean that. Despite what I just said, I hope that white men do better. But it's going to require them to not submit to all of this crap. It's going to require them to have a stand, to take a stand, and actually, like, start making some good culture. Like, that's what it's going to require. Like, white men are going to have to be, like, creating culture again. Not, like, exclusively, obviously. You know, I don't want it to change that black men are going from strength to strength. But, yeah, white men need to be able to, like, make culture without, like, being attacked from their own ranks. From within their own ranks. By white women, in large part. Like, y'all need to get that shit in order. Yeah, I mean, hey, I've personally never liked the term snow bunnies, I'll be honest, so I'm going to push back on that, but you're not wrong. You're onto something there. There is 100% an element to which... This is going to sound harsh, because it is, but there is 100% an element to which there is a fetishization of black men by liberal women that is part of why black men get away with things that white men can't. Part of it is fetishization of black men. And that's not a good thing, to be clear. I'm not saying that in a good way. It's actually in a quite gross way that white women really need to be thinking more, need to be thinking harder about. Because as a black man, it's not always a good thing. I'm not a fan of being fetishized, generally. But there is 100% a fetishistic aspect to allowing black men to get away with things that white men can't. It 100% exists. I don't like the term snow bunnies. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a black guy who does date white women usually, but I'm not a fan. But yeah, there's a fetish aspect to it, to why black men. But also, that fetish aspect in part comes from the fact that black men didn't submit to this crap. Like, black men were never blue no matter who. Like, that's part of why. Like, white men gotta learn from that. You know? That's part of what I'm saying right now. Like, white men... You're going to have to learn from that. Like, part of the reason there is that is because black men didn't submit to that. And now liberal women defend them despite black men not submitting to that crap. Funny how that worked out, you know? It's almost like women don't always want you to give them 100% of everything they want the moment that they scream and cry. That sounds harsh, but, like, it's true. Like, it's true. Like, you don't... Sometimes women say things... Oh, that still sounds misogynistic. But, like, it's true, though. Like, sometimes you don't need to give women everything they need, like, immediately, just because they complain about something, okay? Like, black men realize that, and that's why the fetish exists. And I'm just gonna call it what it is. But... Would you say you're treated more as an object or statistic by liberals or conservatives? Liberals. 100%. Now, that being said, Jack, I do want to be clear. I live in a liberal area, so I meet more liberals in general. So my opinion on that is skewed. So do take that into consideration. But, yeah, I would say on average from people I have met, it has been liberals. Yes, absolutely. Like, liberals are the ones who will treat me like a statistic. One of my personal favorite conversations I ever had with the people that I'm probably going to have to text tomorrow to hopefully give me some groceries was they were talking about how white people had been, and all their colonization, and how that was the reason why white people were just, like, evil. I don't think they used that word, but that's basically what they were getting around to, you know? And... I remember what I told them was, that's a weird flex, but okay. And they looked at me like super confused. Because they were like, yeah, but like white people did like all the, like what white people did to the world was so terrible. And I'm like, everyone's had their thing. You know, there were African empires. There have been South American empires. The Aztecs were a thing, you know. Like every ethnicity has done fucked up shit to themselves and to others. Like nobody's perfect. And they were like aghast that I dared to say that. It's like, but what white people did was so much worse than anyone else. Like, what white people did to the world, white people, the colonization of white people was so much insane, was so effective compared to all other colonization. What white people have done. Like, you see how it becomes like, that's the thing with white liberals. That's where they trip up. Like, do you see how it, like, loops back around into, like, celebrating white colonialism? It's weird. But that's my problem with white liberals. They're stuck in that, where they, like, simultaneously fetishize colonialism while at the same time detesting it. But, like, they detest it because they want to believe that their colonialism, that their empires were the empires that they must continue to pay for because they, as white people, have done so much to the, right? It's weird. It is a self-martyrdom thing, but it's also a flex. Like, that's the thing I think is also missing. Like, yes, you are on point. It is an emotional flagellation, self-martyrdom, must save you from myself for how vile and successful I am. Yeah, it's like, it's a flex at the same time as it is like an admission of guilt. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. And then they celebrate and encourage illegal migrant colonialism. I would not call what migrants are doing colonials. Look, despite the fact that I have my issues with the migrants coming here, I will stick to the fact that I do want people coming here to find a better life for themselves. The United States is, and has been since its inception, one of, if not the most sparsely populated nation on Earth, outside of maybe like Russia. Like, we have the resources, in theory, to support these people and to help them create better lives for themselves. I am for that, as long as they acclimate to American culture. And they respect things like freedom and democracy. As long as they're willing to do that, I'm for them coming here. I would never describe what these migrants are doing as colonialism, for the most part, with a few exceptions. A few exceptions. You know, it becomes colonialism when they're just put into their own neighborhoods and told they don't have to. No, I'm going to stick to it. I would not describe what these migrants are doing as colonialism. I think that's a bad way to think of it. 99% of them are coming here looking for a better life for themselves. Honestly, sad though it is to admit, even the gang members are here looking for economic opportunities that weren't available in their hometowns. Of course, being a gang member, they shouldn't be allowed here. But even in those cases, it's true. I would not describe what they're doing as colonialism. I would describe it as them being, once again, and this is my actual problem with it, being shipped in to be used as a slave class. And is that offering them a better life? Is that actually what we're doing? You know, is that what we're doing? Are we offering them a better life if we're shipping them in to work the worst jobs and to work under conditions in which they have no access to health care or good treatment at their jobs, the ability to advocate for themselves? I mean, migrant women who come here illegally have some of the worst sexual assault rates because they can't go to the police about it. And that's never addressed. Like, if the Democrats actually wanted to make these people legal, okay, cool. Let's talk about that. Let's have an actual conversation. How many can we take in per year? Let's get them nationalized. Let's make them citizens as soon as possible so they can actually acclimate, and so that women who come here are not victims and can go to the police should something happen, so they're not targets of gang violence or sexual assaults. Let's do that. But they don't want them to be. They want those women to remain illegal so they can be exploited by capitalists, and so they can be not so they can be exploited by disgusting men, but that's what happens too. They want them to be allowed to be exploited by capitalism and therefore be exploited by disgusting men as well. And I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Disgusts me. That's why I hate what the Democrats are doing right now, and why they're trying to frame me as a fucking racist is so fucking disgusting. I fucking hate it. Sorry, you're a little heated, but that really pisses me off. That's why it pisses me off when I get called a racist. I'm the one who doesn't care about those people. Yeah, fucking right. Fucking right. Fuck the fucking Democrats. Fuck them all. God, evil, fucking greedy fucking people. and their short-sighted, dumb, stupid fucking lemming followers who want to call anybody a racist or a jingoist just for not towing the fucking party line. Fuck them all. What the fuck was I even doing in this game? I don't even remember. I need to do some more color coding. Oh, this is a copper factory. Yeah, this is where my wire and cable are getting made. We're making a lot of copper in this area. Well, there are a lot of copper veins, so I guess that's just natural. May come back and make those checkered again. We'll see. Ugh. Thank you, Signy. I really blew myself with this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to get heated about this kind of stuff. It's just a lot. I don't know. I have a lot of issues I care about, and I hate the fact that my perspective is just written off. It sucks having people in your life write off your perspective as racist, jingoist, evil, Nazi, fascist. Like having people in your life you've known for years call you a Nazi to your face, unironically. It's just wild. It's fucking wild. It's just fucking wild. Ugh. One of the largest arguments for immigration is declining birth rates, which I generally would attribute more to modern liberal women and not men. Men want children, family still. You know, actually, Jack, I would push back on that. I have not personally seen evidence that men still want families. I haven't. Like, men still want to play the field. Like, I haven't seen... Look, maybe you and I run in different circles, but I haven't seen a particularly large amount of evidence that men still want families, too. Like, don't get me wrong, women have their issues today, but I have not personally seen a lot of evidence that men are looking to start families and women are doing crazy shit in a vacuum. Personally. Haven't seen it. When it comes to... Nazis are getting pretty diverse nowadays. I mean... In Costa Rica. Oh, hell yeah. Out on vacation, or are you just moving there now? Enjoy, brother. Enjoy that nice weather. As opposed to this dreary October that we're dealing with. Actually, it's quite nice. I can't complain. I do like October before it gets too cold. Enjoy Costa Rica, Chase. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Ah, everything's popping. That's how I know I'm getting old, when everything pops when I'm moving. On snuggling a sloth. Oh, be gentle with them. They move slowly. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, man, I don't blame you. Getting out of the U.S. for a while sounds nice. You enjoy while you're there. And we don't have sloths in America. I mean, aside from the Redditors, but... Here we go. Wait, hang on. Here we go. Part of the reason I have trouble finding a partner is that I want a family. Okay, so we have a detractor here. Think I'd be a great dad, and on a teaching salary would actually be able to afford it. Women out of my way are the ones playing the field and refusing to commit. Was actually joking with Captain T the other day about having to be a passport bro to find someone with a moral compass. All right. Well, I certainly can't argue with your personal experience. Well, that's a shame. I mean, well, I guess as far as my personal dating history, I mean, I've been... I don't know. I mean, I want to be a dad. I've wanted to be a dad for a long time, especially because, like, my dad wasn't around. I've always wanted to be able to do better than he did. You know. I always wanted to do that, but never really had the chance. I don't know. Maybe I'm an example of it going the other way, but... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just naive. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just the one who's naive here and not holding women accountable. Maybe. I don't know. I'm from a small town that's more conservative, and that's the main issue out here. It's a lot of dudes wanting to settle down, but it's the ladies dragging us down. Damn. All right. You know, maybe my experience has just been different. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a real shame. And to be clear, no matter what I end up pushing back on or not pushing back on in this conversation, if you want a family and you're not able to find one, I am sorry for you, and I feel you guys. Whatever I may push back on here, I want you to know that I feel you, because, like, I'm there with you. I want to have a family. It's rough. It is rough out there. Oof. I don't know. Funny enough, though, there is this girl in my life that I went on a couple of dates with, and she's actually been, she has been coat posting, like, every single day, talking about how, like, she doesn't want kids and how society keeps judging me for not wanting to have kids. Like, no, society's not. What are you talking about? Like, 2 days ago, she posted something about some video of, like, Seth Rogen talking about how he didn't want kids. There was that video of John Cena that went, she didn't post it, but, like, I remember that video of John Cena saying he didn't want kids went viral a little while ago. And, like, so many women were commenting how, like, see, society judges people for that. And it's like, no, they really don't for women anymore. Not really. I don't think that's true. Purely anecdotal, limited to scope of the Bay in my hometown, but sure, good women exist. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody here is trying to be like, all women, you know. Those of you who've been watching my content for a while know that that is not the kind of channel that we run here. That is not the ship that we're running here at New Memphis. But, I mean, it is significant, though anecdotal, it is significant that all of us do have similar experiences. I mean, I don't know. I want to be a dad. I've wanted to for a long time. And honestly, in some ways, I kind of wish that I had become one, or just so I would have had to get my shit together a little bit sooner. But I don't know. I've tried dating. I still try dating a lot. And how does it usually go? It's usually like, just doesn't work out. I gotta be, I mean, if I'm being completely honest here, and I will be completely honest, a lot of it's I never know what I don't know, just for me personally, I never know what I'm doing. It's like, it feels like girls have all these expectations that I don't know, and then I don't know what I'm doing afterward. How do I put it? Like, it's, I've been alone most of my adult life. Like, I just have, you know, I haven't really had any family. And so it feels like sometimes girls expect that, like, when they want, if a guy likes me, he'll be texting me every single day and, like, be doing all of this. And it's like, I'm not really that kind of a guy. If you need me, I'm there. But I'm just not that kind of a guy. You know? Not by nature, anyway. Like, I could be. But I'm just not naturally that kind of a guy. And so it feels like sometimes I struggle with figuring out the expectations of, like, okay, I like you, but what do you, like, here's a funny example of it. Like, twice, wow, this was several years ago now, but it happened fucking twice. I was on Bumble, and during my few forays into dating apps, which I fucking despise, dating apps are the worst. I was on Bumble, and funny enough, I actually started talking to a girl a couple of times, and fucking twice, had a girl who I was talking to, who overnight just, like, unmatched me. Like, the conversation was good. I just didn't think that it was a time for me to, like, ask her out. I wanted to take some time, get to know her, you know? Like, actually try to know her as a person before I made a move or, like, asked her out officially. Like, you know, I don't know, dating's expensive. I would like to know somebody. I would like to know who she is first. And I apparently didn't get there fast enough, because then she just unmatched me. One of them happened that night. One of them, like, we matched. We talked for a bit. I went to bed. I got up the next morning, unmatched. Like, what the fuck? Okay, fine. I don't know. Neither we don't do that here. I don't know. If I had a nickel type story. I mean, honestly, like, that's about where it is. I don't know. And it's like, I don't want to sit here and fucking blame women because like if I'm totally honest about it, like a lot of it's that women carry a lot of anxiety. We're not allowed to say that. We're not allowed to admit that women are anxious creatures, but they are. We're not allowed to admit that, but they are. And it's a shame that we can't admit that, because if we could admit that, maybe it would be easier for to find and keep a good woman, you know? Because like, I don't know, I wasn't like disinterested. I just wanted to get to know her more first, and I don't know. It's like they're none of them know how to conversate. Like that's if I'm again, I'm really trying to be like brutally honest here. All the women that I talk to, none of them know how to like, I don't know. They're not. I don't know. Maybe my mind just goes a mile a minute. Maybe it's because I'm someone who likes to talk. Maybe it's because I'm witty and I want someone who's witty and I want someone who can hold a conversation. My God, hold a conversation. My God, hold a conversation. Like, I don't want to be one of those guys complaining about women being illogical, but like, because they're not. Women have different logic than men. But like, man, like I struggle so much finding a woman who can hold a goddamn conversation. Like I hate admitting that, but it's true. It's so fucking true. Watching the pendulum swing from the sexual moral promiscuity men had in the 80s and 90s. We're definitely seeing millennial women reap the benefits of what they've sowed. And that really sucks to say, because a lot of what they've sowed is what they were told to sow by the media and by academia, by movies and TV, by the rom-com boom of the 90s and early 2000s. Like, that's what where a lot of millennial women got that. And actually, and this is one thing I almost brought up in the home math video, but didn't. It's actually become, in women's spaces now, it's actually become a quite frequent topic of conversation how Disney did us dirty, how the rom-com boom shaped unrealistic expectations for women. And everyone thought, remember how like in the early 2000s, everyone thought like the rom-coms of that era were like just how love was supposed to work. And then we became adults and we're like, oh, right? It turns out that rom-com boom was just a phenomenon that happened for a few years and shaped an entire generation of young men and women. And it turned out to not be. That's been actually a pretty big topic of conversation in women's spaces online. Really interesting one, though. If you want to get into, if you want to hear content about why dating sucks now that's not red pill crap, I recommend looking up information in women about like the rom-com boom and how it shaped women's expectations in the modern day. I recommend postmodern. You get what I mean. Today. Yeah, check it out. I recommend it. Women's expectations are unrealistic, and whatever you do is never good enough. Dating apps may be their hobby, but just like video games, you play a bit, you don't like, you play the next game. There's some truth to that. I mean, it's not women's fault that the corporations set it up that way, because corporations wanted men to pay for the apps. You know, the corporations who were running those apps, these multi-million-dollar tech startups, set the apps up that way because they wanted to gouge men for as much money as possible. You know, it's the same, well, not the same, but in a similar vein to OnlyFans, you know. I don't know, maybe that's unfair. But like, you know, it was a tech startup designed to exploit men for money. You know, exploit the sexual frustrations of modern men for money. And that sucks. But it's very, very true. All the way up here. There we go. Nah, I'm not going to bother with those. That's fine. Dude, thank God it's not just an out here problem. The women on these apps cannot hold a conversation or commit to showing interest. Dude, I am so there with you. I hate admitting it. The most interesting woman I met and wanted to date in college wasn't interested in me because she was trying to get with our married professor. Oh my God. Dear Christ. Oh, Jesus. That's fucking gross. Ugh. I really do hate admitting that, but like it's so fucking true. Like I swear to God, like I have found one or two who can hold a conversation, but like even then usually they're like either... Well, there is one girl I am kind of into, but she's a small business owner. She actually lives in my building. God, I hope she never sees this. She's cute. I like her a lot, actually. But I don't see her much because she's a small business owner. She runs a consignment store. She was actually one of the first consignment stores here in my hometown. Like, she's legit. She is a business owner. She's, like, actually, not like a millionaire or anything, but, like, she's super cool. I really like her. But she's really busy, and I don't really want to... I don't know. I don't really want to impede on that. So I feel kind of weird about, like, saying anything. But I've been trying to be there for her because she's been going through a lot. But I also don't want to add to it. Like, she's told me before how, like, she doesn't even answer her phone because of the fact that she has, like, so much business crap that she doesn't want to deal with because she's overwhelmed by it, which I don't blame her. So, I don't know. I do like her, but I'm trying to just focus on being there for her in the ways that she needs. You know, and it seems like she just, more than anything, needs somebody to just, like, talk to and not put her under a lot of pressure. So I'm trying to stick to that. Doesn't seem like she's really looking for anything right now, so it'll be what it'll be. I'd rather be there for her in a way that she actually needs as opposed to trying to be like, why won't you date me? You know, I'm not going to be that guy. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, put that there. Run that to... Oh, God, all these are full. All these are full. That'll do for right now. Now we can delete this one. Let's start get... This is... Well, I never replaced this ramp. This ramp is so goddamn ugly. Yeah, get rid of this thing. Oh, no, not that one. Get rid of these. Nah, man, get that strong, independent woman. Just got to be cool with the limited time. I would be cool with the limited time. I know she's got a lot on her plate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to overwhelm her. Again, I do like her. I just don't want to overwhelm her. And also, I don't want to get in the way of her business. It seems like she's doing well. Like, she's successful. Like, that's fucking impressive. But I don't want to, you know. I just don't want to overwhelm her, scare her off. And plus, it seems like she needs someone to be there for her. You know, so I'm just trying to do that. Be there in the ways that she actually needs, as opposed to trying to get in her pants. But also, maybe that makes me the kind of guy who should be going after her. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Dating is so fucked right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's the right height. I think so? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore with dating. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. Plus, I gotta be honest, it's getting into my head that all the people I'm not gonna call them friends anymore, but all the people I've known from high school fucking call me a misogynist constantly. That's been fucking getting in my head. It's just getting to me. Because it sucks to hear stuff like that from people that you care about, in theory. It really sucks to hear shit like that. It really affects you. You know, when you're told that you're a misogynist on a daily basis by people who were allegedly your friends, it just eats away at you. Could offer to help her progress in the business, offer to advertise on stream, plug her product. Worst case, better friends. I don't think it would really help that much. She's got enough. Honestly, she's kind of getting sick of running the business, it seems like. There's also, like, consignment shops are also, like, big business now. Like, they're popping up on, like, every fucking street corner. So, it seems like she actually, if anything, wants to get out of the business. It's like, I could text her, but, like, if I do that, is that just going to be adding to her list of shit that she's dealing with, you know? I don't know. I'll take whatever advice you guys got, but, you know. Signy's girlfriend was the one who originally approached him. Hell yeah. Oh, the tabletop RPGs for the win. That's how you meet people these days. It's TTRPGs and running clubs. Those are the two big ones. Dude, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta meet me one of those types of girls. Like I said, I do like her. I just don't want to overwhelm her. I don't want to add to her list of shit she's dealing with, you know? I've also always been paranoid about being a burden on people. Part of the nasty upbringing, you know? Point me in the direction of Festus. He's over in the Brass Keep. Which is, we have the keeps of concrete here. We have 3 different keeps of copper, 2 small keeps of concrete, and 1 massive keep of iron here that we're working on. But we do not have a brass keep currently. Sorry, Greg. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, board game nights, book clubs would be chill, relaxed places to meet girls who share similar interests, usually cheap or free. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I don't know. I don't even know where to meet people anymore. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't even know where to meet people anymore. Sorry, Greg. We were talking about dating woes if you want to get in on the conversation. Would love to actually get some other perspectives here. We're talking about how awful things are. In this history textbook I'm rewriting, Hitler took over the Roman Empire, eradicated the cavemen that ride dinosaurs. Oh my god. And in 1492, Columbus invented the Remington bolt-action rifle so man could fight the dinosaurs and the homosexuals. Who can tell me what movie that's from? Who can tell me? I'll be disappointed if none of you know. Who knows what movie that's from? Who knows what movie that's from? Speaking of women's content. No, that movie's not a... Nah, that movie's not a chick. Well, it is a chick flick, but fuck it, that's a great movie. I'll be disappointed if none of you know where that movie's from. I love that. Hitler took over the Roman Empire. Well, there was a Holy Roman Empire. Drops the diss track, not... I'm going to rewrite that to Winston Churchill drops a diss track on Hitler titled Not Like Us. Oh my god. This is some psychotic history y'all are writing, but god, I am here for it. I am here for it. Oh my god. You know, Signy, funny enough, my local gaming store is actually not happy with me. I was trying to, my local game store doesn't like me very much. I was trying, in my search for a job, and also just trying to support the local gaming scene, like genuinely trying to support the local gaming scene, I reached out to one of the local gaming stores, this place called Titan Games. Follow them on Instagram and TikTok. I'll plug them. I'll still plug them. Fuck it. I want to support my local gaming store, despite the fact that they don't like me very much. I tried to talk to them about possibly working with them on some social media stuff, and I offered to do it for free. I was like, yeah, like, I just would need you guys to put in, like, a, photos provided by New Memphis. I offered to, like, take some photos if they wanted some for promotional material. I originally reached out to them asking, like, hey, do you guys have, because, you know, I've been looking for a job. And I asked them, like, hey, do you guys happen to be looking for anyone to do your social media? And I got a message back from their actual social media head, who seemed very annoyed that I had asked. Which, okay, fair. I was nice about that and was like, okay, sure, whatever. That's not a big deal. And I was like, hey, well, I'd still love to work with you guys. I want to support the local gaming scene, you know? And she kept asking the same fucking question. Was like, well, what form would that take exactly? And I was like, well, I mean, it would depend on your social media needs. And what I told them, like, specifically was, like, if you... How did I phrase it? Something like, oh, god damn it. I'm fucking blanking on this now. Basically, like, she kept asking, like, what would a collaboration between the two of us look like? Because I was offering to work with them for free, you know, as like a collaborative sort of thing. And I was like, well, I mean, I could come in and take some promotional photos or film promotional content. I saw you guys have a YouTube channel that I have more followers than. I didn't say that, but it's true. I have more followers than you on YouTube. You know, and I happen to be, if you've seen any of my older painting stuff, I do make content about board games. Like, if you wanted some help, if you wanted to get that YouTube channel a few more viewers, like if you wanted to film some promotional short form content, like whatever you need. And I was like, it would just depend on what your social media needs are. We can talk about that. And then they just stopped responding at a certain point. And I was like, okay, well. Guess they're not a fan. Which is fine. Just like, I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird conversation. Like I said, she seemed really annoyed that I had asked about helping them with their social media at all. Funny enough, speaking of me being gay and liberal, did I tell you guys that my local chapter of the GOP is also mad at me? Despite the fact that my liberal friends all call me a racist xenophobe and a homophobe and a transphobe and a Nazi. God, these people aren't my friends. Funny enough, my local GOP chapter doesn't like me because I wouldn't give them free advertising. Because I have more followers than them too. And when I went to them and I was like, hey, like, well, I may have inquired about running for governor, which may have been a bit much for them. But, I mean, they don't have any good candidates. There aren't any other good ones in Illinois. Would have been better than the one they have. That may have been overstepping my bounds. But further than that, they were annoyed that I wouldn't give them free advertising because I still kept working with them. And I still was like, hey, like, I still want to work with you guys, like, you know, and was trying to do that because I want to get politically involved. It's really important that young people get politically involved in what they believe in. And basically they wanted me to just, like, promote all their events and stuff for free. And it's like, I wouldn't mind doing that even, but they would be like, hey, can you promote this on Facebook? It's like, I don't have a following on Facebook. It's like, I don't even have a following where you're going. I don't think you understand social media. They're, the head of the GOP chapter where I am here in Champaign was also talking to me at one point about how, like, yeah, well, the Democrats always buy views, so I want to get into doing that too. It's like, I mean, I know that they do that, but it doesn't work for them either. That's not how social media works. Buying views doesn't get you anywhere. You'll know that because, by the way, and you can look this up, by the way, to corroborate it, I have almost as many views as almost as many followers on YouTube as the governor of Illinois, who buys views. Like, and I pointed that out to her at the moment. It's like, I have almost as many subscribers on YouTube as JB Pritzker, and I didn't buy any of them. And the reason for that is because buying views doesn't actually work because you won't have actual, like, there aren't any actual fans. There's no one who actually wants to support your work or what you're doing or get involved in what you're doing. So it doesn't actually work to buy subscribers or buy fans. And you know, when they would ask me about, like, social media stuff, I'd be like, okay, well, actually, similar to what happened with Titan Games, I would be like, hey, well, we can talk about, like, a social media strategy, you know, that you might need. Like, we can talk about what your social media needs are as far as, like, accomplishing what you want to accomplish. And they just ghosted me. It's like, really? Like, come on. Like, do you want to win an election or not? Like, do you? Apparently not. Apparently not. Whatever. Always knew the Illinois Republicans are full of shit anyway, but still disappointing. Oh my god. So yeah, they're not fans of mine. Yeah, I managed to piss off both my local game store and my local political chat. The local Republicans both hate my guts. Yeah, they're both not fans of mine, hilariously. Yeah, sorry. I forget if I had told you guys that story or not, but yeah, my local GOP branch, despite me being a Republican and losing friends over it, my local own fucking GOP branch doesn't even like me. Lovely. Awesome. Oh, man. Wouldn't let the social media lady at the game store be a reason to stay away from free game nights. That's fair. Yeah. Might have just taken it unintentionally as you wanting her job. Okay, yeah. I mean, you're right. I don't know. I would just feel weird showing up at this point, especially because they know my face. I mean, I've shown them my content. I don't know. I would feel weird about it now. Maybe I'll find something else. Maybe there's another local game store. There's a couple, actually. Actually, there are a couple more. They're not as, like, big, but I could ask them if they have any... if they want any help. Maybe they'd be willing to take it. Yeah, I could reach out to some other ones. Or just not, and just go to game nights and not be a fucking weirdo. Though if I could... I mean, if I could get paid to do it, that'd be amazing. But honestly, if I could just help with getting the local gaming scene more traction in general, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Would love to do that. Love to help the local gaming scene. Just got to stay away from that one game store. Oh, man. That sucks. There we go. Get all this nice and color-coded. Way back there. Way back there. There we go. Here we go. Oh my god, in this case, I was the immigrant trying to take someone's job. Oh my god! No, I'm not an immigrant. Honestly, I didn't want to... I mean... Honestly, if they had like, even a little bit of part-time work or contract stuff, I would have loved that. Or honestly, I would have worked with them for free. I want to support the local gaming scene. It sucks we couldn't work together. You know, I would have done it for free. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I was telling the story about how my, how my local gaming store doesn't really like me very much. And also the story of how my local GOP doesn't like me. Even like literally, I lost all my friends for daring to be a conservative, and even my local GOP branch doesn't like me because I won't give them free advertising. Ugh, fucking nuts. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. It's that one. There we go. There we go. Let me see. Run that here. There we go. There we go. No, 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 Bishop. No. Dinosaurs fought the Alamo. Dinosaurs. Were you paying attention at all, Bishop? My God. It's your own alternate history. Sorry, not alternate history. History. It's your own history, man. How are you not getting this? How did that go over your head? Dinosaurs fought at the Alamo. Oh my God. I don't know how you're getting this so wrong. Ugh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't know how you're getting this so wrong. Let's put one right on the other side as well of this doorway. No, that's in the wrong spot. Let's put this right on the other side of that doorway. There we go. So man could fight the dinosaurs and the homosexuals. Oh, no one knew what movie that was, and I'm disappointed in all of you, by the way. All of you. I'm disappointed in all of you. This is unplugged, but honestly, that's fine. I'll plug it back in a sec. Let's see. Walls. Getting that. Is it Joe Dirt? No. I think they're around the same time period, though. I did say it was a chick flick. That is Mean Girls. Okay, Hephaestus got it. It is Mean Girls. Great movie. Best chick flick ever made. I love Mean Girls. That's such a good movie. I have seen Idiocracy. I like Idiocracy. That's a good movie. I don't think it's quite as accurate as many in the modern day seem to think it is, but it is a very funny movie. I do like it. I think probably one of the more accurate things in that movie that's not talked about is how the product placement, like Brawndo. Oh my God, like how they got Brawndo. It's what plants crave. How they're using all the crops. Oh my God, that's so, like, one of the most disappointing moments of my adult life. I think I was 25 at the time, and I had a woman, and I knew this woman who was like maybe like in her 50s. She was a mom. Like, she was not. I did not expect a level of naivety from her, but we were talking, and she was like drinking a Coors Light, and I was like, "Oh man, you're drinking Coors Light? I'm not a fan." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't like Coors Light. I don't like Coors Light either." And I was like, "Well, why are you drinking it?" It's like, By the way, she's from Colorado because it's the official beer of the Colorado Rockies. And like in the full like corporate jargon slogan way. And I was just like, oh, I was just grossed out. It's like, woman, you are like 50. No, you should know better than that. No, what are you doing? Oh, oh God, that like, oh, that hurt to watch. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. That was really good. I did really like that too. That was accurate. Honestly. Oh my God. I've worked some fucking insane jobs they made us do. Not quite like that, but pretty close. We had to, I used to work at Potbelly Sandwiches, which those of you outside the Midwest might not know, but it's like Jersey Mike's, you know, it's a sandwich shop, makes hot subs, stuff like that. Back when I worked there, we were required as part of our training to say thank you to the customer at every station that they went to. Like, so they would go through like the bread and then the toppings, you know, like a Subway. And we would have to say thank you to the customer at every single stop. And it got so ludicrous. And I was just like, idiocracy was what I kept thinking of when I would have to do that. Also, nobody actually did it because it was clearly ridiculous. No one actually fucking did that. It was clearly stupid. It clearly didn't actually make the customers feel any better. Oh, so stupid. Begone, Corpo! Also, my history of the dinosaurs died out from the consequences. The Industrial Revolution is dangerous to the modern age. Oh, man. Probably something like that. I mean, actually, technically, that is why they died out, because now they got turned... Greg, they got turned into oil. The dinosaurs got killed to be turned into oil as a product of the Industrial Revolution. We're putting this together. We're doing this. You see? That was just accurate. That wasn't even a guess. That was just accurate. That's just what happened. Was my manager JD Vance. I mean, it was a full corporate policy. Like, the whole company had to do that. It was insane. I don't know why they thought that was what customers wanted, but boy, they were adamant about it. It's like, you need to thank the customer at every possible occasion. It's like, no, I don't think they care about that if the food is good. I think they'd rather have good food, cheap, and quickly, with employees who are smiling because they don't feel like they're being forced to say a bunch of stupid crap, you know? Like, I don't think that's what's happening here. I don't think that's why customers come back, actually. I actually don't think that's the case. I think customers just want good food, cheap. The one thing, my God, can we talk about, like, how fucking fast food chains have dedicated their goddamn lives, have dedicated so much blood, sweat, and tears and money to offering customers anything other than good food cheap. Like, they will give you anything. They will make the employees say thank you at every station instead of giving you good food at a good cost. My God, the lengths fast food chains will go to not provide the one thing customers want. My God, has gotten just ludicrous at this point. The lengths to which these companies will go to not have to provide you good food cheap. But we thank you at every station. Who the fuck cares? Is the food good and is the price good? Fuck, I don't care if they say thank you at every station. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Give me good food cheap. Oh, no, the dinosaurs became the first industrialists. The Romans stole it from them and founded Britain with the first prime minister, Marguerite Thatcher. It's not rumors their leader is a hadrosaur. I could see that. Maybe that's why dinosaur society died out. In combination with not being able to find dates on dating apps, dinosaur society became like an oil-soaked Ouroboros, where they were literally sucking the oil out of their bodies to then sell it to the Chinese. And eventually they just couldn't even move because they had lost all their fluids and whatnot. We're seeing this. We're putting this together. The restaurant will suck your dick, file your taxes, and walk your dog, but they won't price their food according to the quality. You're not. You see, you're making a joke, but you're just speaking the truth. Like, you see, that's the problem. You see, you think you're making a joke. You see, you think you're making a joke, but that's actually just what's happening. Like, literally, they will do anything to not offer you good food at a reasonable price. Anything. It is actually kind of nice now seeing how there's a lot more discourse online about how, like, all fast food and all small restaurant food is just like Cisco food. I don't know if you guys have seen any of that discourse going on. Also, I will add hotel food. Hotel breakfast food, all Cisco. From when I was working at a hotel. All Cisco. All Cisco. All Cisco. If you get like a pre-made lunch or dinner pretty much anywhere, it's pretty much always going to be Cisco. All Cisco. Cisco makes everything for restaurants now. Everything. I think $5 more for fake thank you is better than reducing the price. Seriously, though. Like, it's not, like, I hate that it's not even a joke, though. Like, it's not even, like, a joke. Like, they literally will do anything other than give you food, good food at a reasonable price. Remember when, that's why McDonald's lost so much of their market share. And funny enough, the restaurants I've heard are actually doing well are mostly, like, because, when I remember from when I was working in restaurants, which, hey, I might be again. God, if one will hire me. When I was working in restaurants a lot more, funny enough, they would always, there was a big push throughout a lot of the 2010s, the pre-COVID era, you know, the good times, where restaurants didn't want to be known as fast food. No. Don't say fast food. Fast food is verboten. No. We're fast casual dining. McDonald's went through that. Potbelly went through that. Starbucks actually had a pretty decent merit to not call themselves fast food, but even then, I mean, it was heated Cisco food. Yeah, like they were all. Nobody wanted to be a fast food chain in the 2010s. They were all fast casual dining. Well, now we're in a recession, and suddenly fast food is exactly what people want, exactly what consumers want. They don't want fast casual dining, or if they do want fast casual dining, they want it to be actual dining. That's why Applebee's is actually one of the restaurants doing really well right now. Interesting. Dairy Queen is fan food, not fast food. I mean, at least Dairy Queen has ice cream. At least that's their one thing. Unlike McDonald's, they have an ice cream machine that works. That's their strength. But, like, nobody wanted to be a fast food chain in the 2010s. Yeah, actually, Signy, no, exactly what you're saying. I'd pay a bit extra for a burger if it comes with better service. But, like, that's the thing, though. McDonald's didn't offer better service. They just tried to relabel, you know? Yeah, or OG Panera. OG Panera was actually a good example of this. Like, fast casual dining done well. They fell off because Panera decided that Panera, like McDonald's, like Panera was kind of a weird one. Like McDonald's and a lot of like and Burger King and a lot of traditional fast food joints tried to sell their same food and same service at an inflated price by calling it fast casual dining, while places like Applebee's and Panera were offering something that could actually be called fast casual dining. Now, but while Applebee's maintained that service, and now they're actually doing quite well because people will pay for the extra if it comes with good service, if it comes with a waitress who smiles and comes to your table and seems like they're happy to be there at their job. You know, people want that. While Panera went the opposite way and tried to slash back and tried to become McDonald's and have worse quality food and worse quality service and dirtier stores, while offering the same food at the same price. Well, worse quality food at the same price. You know, they tried to then slash costs once they had that, and it didn't work out. So now Panera's going under left and right. None of the Paneras in my town are hiring, I can tell you that. Hate file. Yeah, once had random homeless guy tell me baby birds are good protein. What in the world? You don't need to know that guy's name. Oh, dear God. I wonder if Panera ever found that out. Hey, you know, maybe that should be what's next on Panera's menu. If it's good protein. Hey, you never know. do I want to set this up? I was planning on using this to make screws, but I don't know what to do with it now. Maybe... Huh. Get rid of that. Hang on. Take care of that. Take care of that. Put that up there. Let's put this here. Put that there. Get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of this thing on the corner here. Don't need that. And let's get these walls finished up. This is going to look so nice once it's done. If it's ever done, it's never truly done. That's the beauty of Satisfactory. You're never truly done building. You're never truly done. You're always building. You're never finished. It is the true Ouroboros of suffering. I don't know. Hopefully the U.S. can bring back manufacturing jobs. That'd be fucking nice. But right now, all the manufacturing jobs they're determined to give them all to immigrants. I'm not trying to be racist. That's just true. All the manufacturing jobs that are being created, they specifically want to hire immigrants because they're cheaper. Which sucks. You know, literally, like, I know a guy who actually worked, I don't know him. I met him once. Who worked doing engineering at a production facility, like, way out in, like, the sticks of Illinois. And he even said, he was like, yeah, like, they just bring it, like, they literally have, like, a bus that goes from the main city, like, from Champaign to, like, out to this factory, and it's just, like, they just have, like, truckloads of immigrants they bring in. And then a lot of the time, what's really fucked up is that at the end of their production cycle, sometimes they just call immigration on them and just send them home without paying them, which is super fucked up. It's just awful. American corporations. American corporations. Evil fucking entities. Well, not evil. Self-serving. But, yeah, should definitely be kept in check. Gotta love them. Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Get this all taken care of. I can do that. There we go. Okay. Let's see, why don't we go ahead there. And put that there. There we go. Cool. I don't know if you guys like the checkerboard pattern, but I kind of do. I like it. I think it looks neat. It helps break up the, helps to tell me where stuff roughly is. You know, like there. That's the copper factory. There's more copper on the other side of that wall. There's copper over there. There's a copper factory way off in the distance. This is an iron factory. That is the biomass state. You can't really tell that it's green from this distance. Maybe I should choose a different green. Here, let me check that actually, because I can change it now. Here, let me try to choose a different green for that. This is the one. Let's maybe turn that up a bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can tell that it's green. Much better. Here's the iron fact. God, I have a lot of spare space in here that I just haven't even used. I still need to set up the redundancy so all the excess waste product gets sent to the chipper. I put that there. Oh, there we go. Now everything's plugged in. So serene. The checker is definitely a solid look. Gives off orky vibes. I mean, not wrong. It is kind of orky. Ooh, I hate this being right in the middle of the ramp. I should move this over somewhere. Actually, hang on. Let's just move it right here. Yeah, let's just move it literally right there. Two, three. Hang on. It does kind of give like Death Skull orcs. I dig it. I dig it. 3. Let's see. Merger. Actually, I'd rather have it go this way. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, now that's up off the ground and we have more space to move around. Who wins in a fight, Kim Jong-un or that one old guy at Cracker Barrel whooping people's ass in checkers? What is that game they have at Cracker Barrel? What is that game even called that they have there? I forget. Definitely the guy at Cracker Barrel whooping people's ass, though. Definitely, 100%. What is that game even called? Also, wasn't there some kind of a controversy with... Well, I mean, there was at least one controversy with Cracker Barrel involving the logo change, which was such a terrible logo. I'm glad they got roasted for that. That new logo was awful. Oh, my God. But yeah, didn't they get into some kind of hot water over the fact that, like, their game... The actual game itself had some kind of, like, a copyright that expired or something like that? I gotta look that up at some point, but... I'm pretty sure there was some kind of a drama over that earlier this year. Over the Cracker Barrel board game. Man, can't remember the last time I went to Cracker Barrel. I wonder how they're doing financially. I never bothered to look into that. I'd be very curious to know. I love Cracker Barrel, too. I mean, I guess I can't say I love Cracker Barrel because I haven't been there in years. But I used to love Cracker Barrel a lot. We went a lot when I was a kid because my sister used to work there. W Restaurant, L CEO. Yeah, that's a lot of companies these days, unfortunately. That's a lot of them. Oh, here we go. Now she's pulling. Ooh, only 60 per minute. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, we can make it work. We can make it work. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with CEOs these days. Way too many CEOs want to come into a company and, like, they want to basically, like, make their mark on it and, like, make sure that they're known for everything that I did, because that's how CEOs continue to move from strength to strength within their industry. Like, that's how CEOs make more money at the next CEO job that they get. Like, they need to go into a company and, like, make their mark, you know? They need to be known as someone who saved the company from fiscal destruction, which I don't think Cracker Barrel was there, or at least I haven't heard about it, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I doubt she's ever getting hired as a CEO again after the crazy shit, after that fiasco. I doubt she's ever getting hired as a CEO again. Ever. I really doubt it. I really highly doubt it that she is ever getting a CEO job again. In fact, I'm pretty sure she's on her way out at Cracker Barrel too, which makes a lot of sense when you cost the company a hell of a lot of money in market share with one decision that no one thought was a good idea. Oh my God. How do you even do that? Cracker Barrel by me, quality went way down. Went there a few years back, messed up our food 3 times, so we decided to leave, and they didn't make us pay. Well, I mean, they didn't make you pay. At least that's something, I guess, but still. That's still pretty terrible. In my rewrite of history, General Terrible Terry stops James Dean and the toilet paper cartel from overthrowing the Malaysian government. But where are the dinosaurs? Guys, you're missing the part of the story that I'm really excited for here, okay? I need you to get focused here, okay? Get focused on the parts of the story that really matter, okay? The dinosaurs. Give me some lizard men, okay? If their AI is fixed, ever. Did they ever actually do that, by the way? Did they ever actually bother to fix the AI? I saw there was some kind of an update, but I didn't see anything about whether or not it actually managed to fix anything. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Would straight work better? See, that's too high. Let's do that. Not curve. Put it on straight. Oh my God, no. Yeah, that'll have to do. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Looks a little bit awkward, but it's fine. I'm a little bit awkward. Died to industrial conditions. Well, I suppose that's fair. That is how the dinosaurs would have gone out. Poor guys. Couldn't adapt to changing times. The poor, poor dinosaurs. Hunted down by the Remington bolt-action rifle. What a shame. What a shame. No, wait, hang on. That needs to be a little bit lower. Hang on. No, no. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's still too high. Just below the moon. Still too high. Damn. Hang on. Let's try there. Yes, I'm being way too pedantic about this, but whatever. God, that looks so awkward and terrible. Whatever, I'm awkward and terrible. I'm assuming with his mouth is how he would grab you. I assume so. I could be wrong, I suppose. Here we go. Go. That. My rewrite of history, T-Rexes have arms like Goro from Mortal Kombat. So they have 4 of them? Oh, God. Oh, God. That is the most scary version of that dinosaur. That is truly the darkest timeline. Oh, my God. The last girl I talked to, she, oh, my God, made that reference. And I was like, wow, really? Community reference? Really? I mean, I know it's a meme online, but, like, really a reference to community when we're talking about politics? Really? Ugh. Oof. 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 Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's make these checkered out here. Let's see. Which ones would be? Orange. 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 There we go. That should be aligned. And if it's not, who really cares? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Tyrannosaurus Rex. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, factory's coming along. I'll put roofs on these eventually, but at least you can see where everything is. That's more... Oh, is that more... No, that's blue. Kind of hard to distinguish the blue from the gray from a distance, but I can tell the green now. Well, the green is too. Ah, well. You can figure it out. Tyrannosaurus. I think this one's only pulling up 30 per minute, too. Oh, 120 iron? Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's going to make for a massive screw factory. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Ooh. That changes some things. That's a lot of iron. This one's an impure vein. That one must be a pure vein. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Okay. That changes some things. I need to run some power. Okay. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Also, I need to be able to actually get up here without, like, consistently. Hang on. Hang on. Ugh. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go, there we go, there we go. There's one more on the outside. There we go. Yeah, let's put one over here too. Put a ramp so we can actually get back up if we need to. Wait, vertical. Put that there. Put that there. No, wait, no, 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 no. Stop it. Bad game. Bad. Bad game. No, not there. And there we go. Okay, now we've got a way back up if we fall, which is always nice to have. Probably should have installed one sooner, but whatever. Plug that there. Get one of these here. Yeah, may as well just plug those as well. No harm in it. Wait, do I have... Hang on. May as well just delete that one. Just use this. Just use a double-sided one here. It sure is nice being able to uninstall electronics this easily. If only the real world worked like this, engineering would be so much easier. There. Get rid of all these ugly, ugly power lines. Yeah, put one there too. There we go. If only cable was this cheap. Is this Helldivers 2? This is Black Ops! Bishop, if you can't identify Black Ops by this point, I don't even know how I can help you, man. If you can't identify Black Ops... Damn, what Black Ops are they even on? Damn, I want to make a joke, but I don't even know what Black Ops they're on. I genuinely don't even know what Black Ops they're even on at this point. Wait, what is it? Is it 7? Yeah, this is Black Ops 7, obviously. Jesus. Come on, Bishop. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Ugh. Oh my god. You and that goddamn guacamole. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. That is 120 iron per minute. That is a hell of a lot of iron for us. How do we want to use that? Actually, I might just build another iron factory out here. Actually, might just, yeah, I think that might be the move here. God, he's just gonna slather that screen in guac. Actually, you know what? I think that's gonna be the play here. I think we just need to build another. Oh, man, spent all that on nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna delete this now. Literally just gonna delete this now because that is so much iron that it's literally not even worth having that here. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that's the move. There we go. I'm going to leave that wall there because it has stuff attached to it. Go. All those. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. Don't tell me how long I've been playing this game for. I know I have a problem. Don't remind me. Damn game. Okay. Miner. Let's have it come up here. Hang on. All those. And some of these. And some of these. And that there. Yeah, it'll do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, if only. You know, that's the thing that the Satisfactory community has really been fighting for years. The ability to make your own fucking guacamole. If only. If only the developers of this game were as in touch with their own community as the Project Zomboid devs. If only they were. By the way, has anybody heard any news on Zomboid? Like, what's the new update going to be? Because it feels like every single update they add something else that's cool, but also, like, not what people asked for. I don't know. That's been my 2 cents anyway. Like, ragdolls and whatnot. Cool, but, like, can you finish the multiplayer? Has there been any news on what the new update's even going to contain? I'm just curious if anybody has any info. Had a 3.5-year farm on B41. Haven't been able to make it a month because some jank bullshit happens. Yeah, right. It's frustrating. Hopefully they decide to actually finish up the stable version here soon. But who knows, ultimately. Who knows? Who fucking knows? That's not really a priority, apparently. Excuse me. That can go there. I don't know. Yeah, that ragdoll physics really will just, like, melt your CPU pretty fast. And, like, it's, again, it's cool, but it's just, like, I don't know. Is it what people were really asking for? I mean, is it? It's like, again, it's... Ugh. There's so many things that need to be remade. So many different, like, basic systems that still don't work right, you know? The first aid is still the most useless skill in the game, despite the fact that it should be the most useful. You know? The calories are still ridiculous. A bunch of the perks are still require way too many points. Or the positive and negative trait balancing still needs to be redone. It's still not good. You know? I don't know. There's just so much stuff that they could be working... Oh, I'm out of wire. Oh, thank God we have a nice big copper factory, and I know exactly where it is. That one's making copper sheets. Probably should label it. But that one's making copper wire, and that one's making copper wire. Actually, that one's making cable. I don't know if I have copper wire coming out of there as well. Whatever. Anything else that I'm low on while I'm here? Oh, might get rid of that. I don't need that. I think just that. Even cable is still good. Might need a few iron sheets here soon. Iron plates. But we're doing pretty well here. Just give me another one. We're working on basic stuff right now. And I'll go ahead and top off this stack. Oh, you're on B46 right now. Okay, Bishop's apparently living in the year 2045 if he's on B46. Probably later than that. Probably later than that. Bishop's living in the year 2100. Congrats to you, friend. Let me know how World War III went for you. Let's go ahead and move these. A couple of these. And some of these. And some of these. There we go. There we go. And actually, if the iron is literally coming out this side of the wall, let's just paint it. There we go. Actually, I don't need this one here. We can just go straight into the smelter. Let's go ahead and build that. Okay. What is it we're going to be building here? Probably screws. Probably be the most important thing. Just a little bit further out. Go. So crazy flying cars. Damn, man. That sounds nuts. It must suck to have to call air traffic control every single time you want to get out of your driveway, though. Especially right now, there's no air traffic controllers. Oh, I forgot about that. That's actually been on my mind for a sec now because there's a guy online who actually owns, like, I think it's the official term is a small hyper light aerial vehicle, whatever it would be. And even though it's basically just like a flying skateboard. It's like it looks like a big, like, you know, the drones look like with like the 4 propellers. It looks like that, but it's like a really big version with like 6 propellers. And he ends up, and he has one of those, but even just to like take it down the street, like from his house to the corner shop, he has to call air traffic control, which he can't do right now because air traffic control is offline because the government's shut down. So he can't even use it now. Fucking hilariously. Oh, wait, no. Splitter. Splitter, splitter, splitter. There we go. There we go. Keep that even further off the ground. Okay. You're going to make iron ingots. You may as well get started, I guess. Let's move this up, actually. Hang on. Right there, we'll do... Wait, what is... No, get those out of here. I don't need these nuts. Give me back my sword. Here, there. What are you going to make? We're going to make screws. We could make cast screws, which requires 12.5 iron ingots. We could overclock that. No, I don't have enough. No, we can't overclock. I mean, we could, but it's not really worth it. Not really worth all the power shards it would take. World War III ended up being a letdown. It was Turkey versus Ireland. That would be quite the fight. That would be quite the logistical grudge match. That would be quite the fight. I would almost pay to see that. I would almost pay to see that fight. Okay, if this is gonna make screws, only 15 per minute. Okay, hang on. That means we're gonna need 2 constructors for every 1 smelter, which is fine. We have the space to build, so I'm not worried about it. It is mildly annoying, but only mildly annoying. Yep, you make iron rods. And, no, actually, at this point, probably just go ahead and make these the default. Make that 3, and you're going to be 4. There we go. Hand over all of his freak-off tapes. He never would. I think that would... you know, now, Bishop, I don't even believe you. Now, I don't even believe you. Diddy, we all know that Diddy wouldn't do that. Diddy's too proud of his freak-offs. He doesn't want to let his trademark freak secrets get out there to the public. The government's been trying to steal him for years. He would never go that. He would never do that. I don't believe you. I don't believe you really even saw World War III. I don't buy it. Diddy would never do that. Diddy would never. He would never betray his fellow freaks that way. And also keeping his proprietary secrets. Hang on. There we go. Hell yeah. Nah, man, those freak secrets are worth too much. They're too valuable. The Chinese are still trying to get their hands on them too. It's been a whole deal. He's thinking about selling them to the Russians, but the amount of money that they're asking for is crazy. There we go. There we go. 1 there. 1 here. 1 here. How many are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's keep going. Just 2 more should do fine. Until we expand it, which we will be able to do. Go. There. 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 Forgot I still have smelters on auto. And the hotbar. Wait, hang on. Oh, I misjudged that. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Nope, nope. I'm so much better than I thought I was. God, I'm a fucking genius. There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Splitter. 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 That there. That there. Put that there. Put that there. That there. That there. And get some power lines built, because these probably should have power. Go. Oh, I also wanted to ask, did anyone here ever see Tron Legacy? Or is it truly as dead as I thought it was going to be? Because the moment that I saw that trailer, I was like, this movie isn't going to do shit. And then I saw that this movie isn't going to make any money. And then I saw that Jared Leto was in it, and I was like, oh, I know this movie isn't going to make any money. And then the immediate report that I heard was that the movie didn't make any money. And I was like, well, that's boring. That's the most obvious thing I think I've ever seen come out of Hollywood. That's like the most obvious thing you should have seen coming a mile away, Hollywood. What's wrong with you? What happened? Like, what happened? What happened? I can't just tell this stuff anymore. It should have been absolutely obvious. Didn't bother. Not a fan of Tron. I mean, I don't know if anybody's a fan of Tron anymore. I mean, Tron was never like a heavy-hitting franchise. You know, even when they tried rebooting it with the version with, well, actually, this new version has Jeff Bridges, too. But when they tried rebooting it with that generic kid, but they didn't get, like, any good actors. It did have Olivia Wilde. Yeah, I guess that version, the version they made in the 2000s, did have Olivia Wilde. Olivia Wilde is pretty hot, but that's really it. She's just hot. She's not, like, a particularly interesting actress. They didn't get, like, any interesting actors. They never do that. Maybe that's why the Tron movies keep failing. I mean, the one, like, the modern reboots. Because, like, it's an interesting world that should, in theory, do well, you know? Especially, like, in the age of AI, you'd think they'd have something interesting to say about, like, the future of humanity, you know? You'd think it'd be more relevant than ever. That old 1980s sense of, like, we're all gonna live in computers one day. You'd think in the age of AI, that notion could be more relevant than ever. And yet somehow, they still can't make a good Tron movie. Some fucking how. I don't know. Again, I think it's because they're not putting any interesting actors in them. Like, Jeff Bridges is good. But... But Jared Leto? Really? Jared Leto? Really? Really? Jared Leto? Really? Why? Like, just why? Why Jared Leto? Why Jared Leto? Like, it's not... Like, yeah, there were all the accusations about him that are ongoing and very creepy. But, like, even beyond that, he's not... I don't find him to be a super interesting, like, force as an actor. Like, he's done weird stuff. Like, he was in, like, Dallas Buyers Club. But I never found him, like, interesting as an actor. You know? Putin has a secret military base on Hoth. I mean, Russia is Hoth. I mean, Tron conceptually is cool. Second one I watched because Daft Punk was cool. That soundtrack did kick ass. I still listen to that soundtrack to this day. That's a great soundtrack. Just don't give a shit about Jared Leto and the what if AI invaded the real world. Could see it posted next to the discount cereals like Frosted Mateys or some shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's the least interesting take ever for me to sit here and say that Hollywood doesn't have any original ideas, so I won't bother. But I mean, you don't need me to tell you. Was the best Bishop? You can't even type that convincingly. No one. You can't even type that convincingly. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, though, I will say, even though I love shitting on Jared Leto, his Joker wasn't even bad because, like, of his performance. He clearly gave it his all. It's just, like, that movie just sucked. Like, there was just nothing interesting happening in that movie. Like, Suicide Squad was just so fucked from the outset. The movie was poorly paced. They didn't know what they were doing with it. Like, that movie was just was plagued with so many problems. Like, even if Jared Leto had made a good performance, he couldn't have saved that shit. And he has had some good performances. He's also had some pretty shit ones, like Suicide Squad. But hey, at least James Gunn's The Suicide Squad was really, really good. No joke, it really was. If you haven't seen The Suicide Squad, go watch it. It's great. Like, actually. It's actually a really great movie. I love that movie. Watched it multiple times. Great soundtrack, too. A lot of it's Like, that, like, Grandson and K-Flay. Shit that I listen to. Amazing. Best superhero movie. Whoa, man. They're not superheroes. Don't call them superheroes. Don't forget how edgy you have to be if you're going to be about the Suicide Squad. Ugh. And it's funny now because I feel like now, again, in a recession period, now would be a better time than ever for Marvel to return to making traditional superhero media. Just make a good Captain America movie. Just make a good Thor movie. Just make a good Iron Man movie. But they can't even do that. Everything's got to be... I mean, everything's got to be about pushing a narrative or pushing their new batch of heroes who are better than the original because they're, like, sanitized, you know? I did not watch the new Superman. I've never been a huge fan of Superman, to be quite honest. Not that really matters, but I just didn't bother. I don't know. I thought about seeing it, but I'm just not a big Superman fan. So I just didn't bother. I like James Gunn. Like, I like James Gunn's stuff a lot. You know, obviously I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I liked The Suicide Squad. I like a lot of the stuff he's done, so I wanted to see it. It wasn't out of any, like... I mean, the more that I heard about it, the more I've watched a couple of scenes online. Like, I watched a couple of the fights and whatnot, and watched some of the scenes with, like, was it Mr. Terrific? They seemed kind of cool. I liked it. I liked a lot of what he was doing. It seemed like an interesting take on the DC Universe that we haven't seen in a long time. And God knows the DC Universe needed something more interesting. My God, Zack Snyder was the wrong choice for Superman, but they kept thinking that he was the right guy for so long. Oh, my God. Yeah, Mr. Terrific seemed cool. I liked him. I liked him a lot. He was fun. I liked when during that fight scene, I watched it online, where he was, one of the LexCorp guards, like, just say, oh, it's just the smart one, and then he whoops their ass. That was great. That was awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, it was great. Guardians of the Galaxy, best MCU trilogy. I mean, are there any other MCU? Oh, I guess a bunch of them have trilogies. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. By far the best MCU trilogy. But, like, I'm not even sure there are... I mean, it feels like every other superhero movie got, like, one good movie. Captain America got The Winter Soldier. Thor got Ragnarok. Iron Man got the original Iron Man. Incredible Hulk got the original Incredible Hulk with Edward Norton. Everybody got one good movie, except Black Widow. Poor Black Widow didn't even get to have one good movie. They needed to make 3 of them and just have one be good. But yeah, everybody got one good movie, honestly. And all of them had trilogies. Some of them had 4 movies. I think Thor had 4. Yeah, he had one. Oh yeah, Thor: The Dark World. I forgot about that. That was Thor 2. Yeah, Thor the Dark World, Thor Ragnarok, and then Thor Love and Thunder, which sucked. How was Hawkeye's movie? Hawkeye got a TV show, but honestly, that's fair. Hawkeye is a character who should get a TV show. Hawkeye is a good ground-level villain. Like, that's who Hawkeye is good as. They should have just continued with him as Ronin, honestly. He was way more interesting when he was when he lost his family and was just out fucking on a tear killing people. That was great. I loved that. Should have continued that arc. That would have been way more interesting. Hey, look, I'm not a Hawkeye hater, but, like, he is, you know? There are other characters who are cool that are good ground-level heroes. Daredevil. Daredevil's a good ground-level hero. Everyone who said that Daredevil should join the Avengers was fucking crazy. Daredevil is a street-level hero. That's fine. Scream goats and sexualizing Chris Hemsworth every scene. Yeah, right. I will admit, I didn't actually see Love and Thunder. I love Thor Ragnarok. That's such a great fucking movie. I didn't bother seeing Thor Ragnarok. Oh, sorry. I loved Ragnarok. I didn't bother seeing Love and Thunder. Thor is a street-level hero. I don't quite think that. But, yeah, I love Thor Ragnarok. Such a shame that Taika Waititi, whatever. It's a shame he fell off. Like, he got too stuck up his own ass for his own good, honestly. Would Spider-Man count as a street-level hero? That depends. Depends on the Spider-Man. Spider-Man's is an old enough character. He's had enough iterations that he could go, and his powers are strong enough. He could be, I mean, a hero without his power set works. Generally, the more, I mean, this is my own personal take. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. This is not I'm not saying this is a fact, just as a personal opinion. Generally, the more niche a character's powers are, the more likely they are to be a street level hero. You know? Like Daredevil. Or, and I think that's part of why Spider-Man works as both. His powers are strong enough that he can compete with the big boy superheroes, but he also, like, he still works as a ground level hero because, you know, as the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, because his powers are super niche and weird, that you can still tell stories about him just struggling to be like an everyday human with his weird ass superpowers. Like, Tony Stark could not be a street level hero because his powers are just punch things really hard and he has a crazy suit. Captain America couldn't be a street level hero. You know? Like, the more niche the powers are, the more likely they are to be street level. You know, in my opinion. So Daredevil's a good example. Spider-Man as well. But also, you know, again, Daredevil. You know, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, you go there, go there. Hope I have enough room for this. I'm not sure I will. Oh yeah, this has to go here. That's got to go there. Okay. Okay, actually, I want to turn this one. Turn these two. There we go. Okay. And give me a merger in the middle and a splitter and a splitter. No, no, no. No, no. That, the other way. No, no! Oh, God damn it. Okay. Feed that one right there. Damn it. No. What the fuck? Why is it going the same way both times? Hang on. No, what the fuck? Why is it going the same way? No, it's a... Punisher? Actually, I mean, Punisher is a street level hero only because of the fact that he's just like a guy with a gun. You know? Friendly multiversal Spider-Man ain't hitting recently besides Spider... I mean, I don't know. What is Spider-Man... Yeah, I think Spider-Man's abilities hit the sweet spot where they can be... They're unique, but he's still powerful enough. You know, he still has, like, the sort of generic super strength, durability, whatever, that he can still be, like... He can still, like, roll with the big boys, you know? Like, it's not exactly... I don't even think it's a controversial take to say that, like, the more powerful heroes have some of the most generic power sets. I mean, in comic books. I don't even think that's necessarily, like, controversial to say. Although, then again, I mean, Star-Lord is just a guy with a gun. And he manages to compete with, to fight Thanos, you know, in the comics. So, I mean, he gets his ass whooped, but still. You know, so, I don't know. Maybe guy with a gun is generic enough that they can work in that scenario. Because Star-Lord is not a street-level hero. Although that kind of is. I mean, street space, if that makes sense. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy takes place in, like, the gritty underbelly of the universe. And that's where Star-Lord works as a character. So, I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Because they're smart and have money. I mean, yeah. But, well, I mean, I would actually disagree with that. I would say that the reason Iron Man and Batman are heroes are because they want to help people. That's what makes them heroes. You know? You can be a hero. You can be rich and you can be rich and smart and not want to help people. There's plenty of examples of that in the real world. You can be rich and smart and have no desire to help people, in which case you're not very much of a hero. So I would actually push back against that. I'd say that you need to also have that desire to help people. And that was why Iron Man's original movie worked as well as it did. It showed why he developed that empathy, that ability to help people. I hate using the word empathy because it's been so co-opted by crazy people lately, but you get what I mean. Like, that's what makes him a hero, is that he wants to help people, that he devotes his life to it. That's the thing that makes him a hero. That is what makes you a hero. I feel like Marvel's kind of forgotten that, you know? Marvel has forgotten that, you know, it's true, though. Marvel has forgotten that heroes are supposed to help people, you know? Look at Ironheart as a perfect example, you know? Like Riri Williams as a character and all of her many, many flaws. She's a completely selfish character. And don't get me wrong, selfish characters can work in comics, but they're not but not as heroes, not as people you root for. You know, you can be a selfish comic book character, but you're not going to be a hero. You're not going to be someone worth rooting for. And they never got that. Marvel seems to have forgotten that in general. And it's really sad. Because it's the reason why a lot of their new heroes they're trying to roll out, like Riri Williams, just fail. Both in the comics and in the MCU. That's why she never did well. She's a completely selfish, entitled character who has no desire to actually help anybody. And then, surprise, people don't really take to her as a hero. Shocking, right? Shocking. Guy Gardner. Yeah, Guy Gardner is a pretty selfish guy, but ultimately he still wants to help people, if for no other reason that he has a sense of duty to the Green Lantern Corps. You know, he still wants to help people. You know. Guy, he still does. I haven't seen... He's in the superhero... in the Superman movie, right? He's the Green Lantern there. I don't know much about Guy Gardner, but, like, from what I understand, he still has at least... He's, like, a selfish prick, but he still has, like, the sense of, like, duty to Oa and to the Green Lantern Corps that he still wants to help. You know, he's not, like... You know, and that's enough to be a hero. Not like a... You know, that's enough. You don't need more than that. Riri Williams can't even get that far, you know? Riri can't even get to that dizzying height of, you know, just at least feeling a sense of duty to help people because I have all this power, you know? Riri can't even get that far. It's wild that every time Marvel writers make a new black hero, their origin is like crime or crazy stereotyped shit. Like Ironheart straight up turns to crime if I was told correctly. Yeah. I believe she starts out as some kind of a criminal because... She's upset because I don't have the resources of Tony Stark, so that's why I have to steal. Which is like the most fucking woke progressive shit, you know, ass backwards falling into racism I think I've ever fucking heard. And don't forget Star Wars, too. It also made that problem. Remember when they wrote in Poe Dameron being a former smuggler? The fucking token Latino guy being a fucking drug runner in a past life? Oh, incredible. Oh, Nathan Fillion did an amazing job. Liked him more than Mr. Terrific, but mainly me compared to most. Fair enough. I mean, you can have your opinion. If you think he was better, hell yeah, get yours, brother. No, not there. Like I said, I still haven't seen it, but I like Nathan Fillion a lot. Like, I really like Nathan Fillion. He's a fun actor. So, I'm glad he's still doing shit. Glad he's still working. I like Nathan Fillion. And Guy Gardner seemed interesting. Like, I'm glad that we didn't have to get another Hal Jordan. Hal Jordan is generic. I think that's why people like Guy Gardner still. Honestly, because, like, I don't think Guy Gardner would be as popular as he is if Hal Jordan didn't exist and wasn't such a generic Boy Scout, you know? Guy Gardner works in the comics and in movies like Superman because he gets to be the kind of, like, he gets to be not Hal Jordan, you know? He works in that regard. If Hal Jordan didn't exist, it wouldn't work as well. Or at least, John something. Who's the Black Sergeant? The Black Sergeant Green Lantern. I forget his name. John something. Black Widow. Poor Black Widow never getting her own movie. Well, I mean, she got her own movie, but it was fucking terrible. John Stewart. Thank you. I wanted to say John Smith. Yeah, John Stewart. Thank you. Yeah, I like John Stewart a lot, too. Personally, I think if they were going to make... Like, if they already had Mr. Terrific, I don't need them to have another... I think that having... And also, Nathan Fillion's great as a casting choice. Like, Guy Gardner is a great choice. I think that having someone as deadpan as Mr. Terrific alongside, you know, the Black Sergeant Green Lantern would have gotten a little bit generic. So I'm fine with them going with Guy Gardner, but I'd love to see Jon Stewart get a movie. Oh my god, I would love that. To kind of fill the place of Cyborg, so we can have a younger Cyborg on the Titans. Okay, maybe. I mean, I can never get enough of black superheroes. I will always be for having more black superheroes. In general. But let the white guys have their representation too. And that's part of why I'm okay with and also just like not just because these, like, you know, we didn't need another black superhero, but like, again, Mr. Terrific being so deadpan, he wouldn't have played well off of Jon Stewart as much as a Guy Gardner would have. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. Actually, I'm going to have this go to the center. 5, splitter, there, and there, and you go. Can we... Oh, really? Okay, fine. There we go. Why aren't those running? Why are none of those running? Oh, they're probably full. Do I think we'll get Static Shock in the DCU? Maybe. I mean, it's going to depend on who they want to add, ultimately. I mean, who knows? You've seen the video of, like, 5 black dudes trying to name 5 black superheroes that don't have lightning-based abilities? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Let me see if I can do it. Superheroes in general. Black Panther. Jon Stewart. Oh, man. Falcon. Yeah, can't do Static Shock. Which is a shame. Static Shock was a big part of my childhood. Who remembers that cartoon? That Static Shock cartoon was fucking great. I loved that cartoon. I'm struggling with black superheroes in general. Nope, not Miles Morales. Nope, not Miles Morales. He has lightning ability. Nope, can't do Miles Morales. Oh, man. God, who else? I mean, I could say Mr. Terrific, but I wouldn't know him. I'm going to try to not do him, because I wouldn't know him if not for the Superman movie. I wouldn't have known who he was. That cartoon did kick ass. Hell yeah. That show dealt with some serious shit, bro. Like, serious shit. Oh, War Machine. Damn, you're right. You're right. Oh, and Blade. Damn it. No, you got me. Damn. Yeah, War Machine and Blade. Black Widow. I don't think counts. I may as well just add Black Cat on there while we're at it. If we're gonna throw it, while we're throwing logs on the fire. May as well. Was there a Black Catwoman? I feel like there was at some point. Was there? Maybe I'm just crazy. I might be totally misremembering that. I feel like there was a Black Catwoman at some point. I don't know. I've got to be honest. I'm waiting for the day they finally cast Talia al Ghul as a non-white woman. They managed to get as far as Eastern European Wu in the Dark Knight trilogy. Which, okay, fine. But, like, they've never been willing to cast Talia al Ghul as anything other than the most whitest of white women. Which I think is... Her name is Talia! Like, my god, make her actually Persian. Please, come on. Come on. Oh, that's right. Oh, Halle Berry. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, I had forgotten that movie existed. Oh, no. I forgot that movie existed. And what a blissful time it was to be alive. Oh my god. Halle Berry's Catwoman. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear god. Oh yeah, Luke Cage. I think Cyborg counts as Lightning. I do think Cyborg kind of counts as Lightning. Kind of. You know what? Fuck it. Throw him on the list. Yeah, Cyborg can work. He can work. Who else is black in superheroes? Oh, there's not many. Probably should be at least 15%. Are there any black X-Men? I mean, they're Canadian, so they probably be mostly Probably be mostly Indian. No, they're in upstate New York, I think. No, only Logan's Canadian, I think. Who else is black superheroes? Whatever. Oh, Storm. Yes, thank you. Also Halle Berry, if I remember correctly. Man, Halle Berry really representing for those black superheroes. Man, and they say that there are no black women in comics. Psh. Okay, we're going to have to... I think we're just going to leave the Screw Factory as is. Because I can't... Now that we've actually made the Screw Factory, I can't actually move all of these along a single conveyor belt. Or even 2. I would need... We have 8. Every 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Wait, hang on. Is it 12? Wait, really? Oh, yeah. So we had 4, and then 4 becomes 2, so then 8, and then 8 times... Oh, boy. So what, 2 over 3? Add an extra... Add 50%. Yeah, it'd be 12. Yeah, 12 times 40. So we're currently producing... I need my calculator. 12... Well, I'm going to see if I can do it in my head. We have 12 producing 40 screws per minute, which would be 480? Yeah, I think that's 480. 12 times 40. Yeah, 400. We're producing 480 screws per minute. I can't even move that many screws along a single conveyor belt. So, honestly, I think we're just going to leave this Screw Factory here, and we'll divert away from it if we need to. But there's not much we can really do with it right now, except just kind of leave it. It's good. We'll leave it here. We'll come back if we need those screws. Bishop was black. I don't know who Bishop is. I know they cast a black guy as, Darwin, but I don't know if he's black in the comics. I'm not a huge comic fan, to be clear. I've only read a handful of comics, like a small handful, and I own a couple collections. Actually, I think I own more Star Wars comics than the DC ones. I still have the big compendium of Dr. Aphra. Mystique could be... I mean, Mystique could be a lot of things. Mystique could be a lot of things. Oh, man. Let's see. Give me that. Give me all these. Yeah, just give me a lot of them. I'm going to need them. Dude who played Darwin was the actor who did... That was Mr. Terrific? The same actor? Oh, cool. Oh, damn. I really liked him. Hell yeah. Well, that's cool as hell. I'm glad he got a second shot at being in a decent superhero movie. Well, that's awesome. That's cool as hell. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good for that guy. I didn't know. I did not know that was the same actor. Fuck yeah. It's a shame that movie didn't do as well as... That was... I want to say X-Men First Class? Was that the one? I think that was. Which actually was a pretty good movie, but it's been largely forgotten now, which is a real shame. So I'm glad he got to be in another one. Fuck yeah. He was really good in that. And then he fucking died immediately, which sucked. Where do I want to put this? Maybe I should just put it back here, honestly. Yeah, he's the one who can't die, and then he dies immediately. It was super lame. It was super lame. Yeah, it was a real shame what they did with, No, oh, damn it. Real shame what they did with Darwin in that movie. Real shame. They just fucking wasted him. I remember that. I distinctly... I've been critical of Cinema Sins in the past, but they had a really good take on it. I remember when they did their X-Men First Class movie... When, it's, because the bad guy in that movie is, what's his name? Kevin Bacon, right? And when Kevin Bacon says, adapt to this, it's like, is there any reason he couldn't? Like, shouldn't he? Like, wouldn't he adapt to it? Like, shouldn't he? Like, wouldn't he adapt to it? Also, why is he just standing there and letting you kill him? Like, oh, God, that movie. It had a lot of heart, but man, did it not make a lot of sense. I liked the scenes with Magneto killing Nazis, though. That was pretty good. I liked that. All the scenes of Magneto hunting Nazis in South America were great. They should have just made a whole movie out of that, honestly. That was always the problem with Magneto in all these movies. In all the movies of the X-Men movies, they kept having like Magneto have these super interesting backstories that would have been way cooler if they had just been the movie. Like, that was always Magneto's problem. It's like, Magneto, what's he been doing the last 10 years? Hunting Nazis in South America. It's like, just make that the movie. That's awesome. Like, just do that. Like, that sounds way cooler. Just make that the whole fucking movie. I'd love to watch Magneto hunt Nazis in South America. That sounds awesome. Why wasn't that the whole movie? Oh, I remember that being like my main frustration. I was like, what? Why wasn't that just the whole movie? That sounds cool. Oh, that was frustrating. I think it's 3. And come down here. That'll do. Okay. See the one? Yep. Magneto was more stable Ernest Hemingway of X-Men. He was... It's a shame. They could never seem to figure out what the fuck to do with him. It was such a shame. Because Magneto was so cool. They had such a good actor. The guy who... Oh my god. You know what else I just thought of for the first time in like 20 years? The fucking Assassin's Creed movie. Remember when they were going to do an Assassin's Creed franchise and they even changed a bunch of the lore to try to make it happen? Oh my god. Who is that actor? I forget his name. My god. Remember when they were going to do that Assassin's Creed franchise and then it died immediately because the first movie was fucking terrible? Oh my god. What a terrible idea that was. What a terrible, 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 terrible idea that was. Who the fuck was asking for Assassin's Creed as a film? They couldn't even make good Assassin's Creed movies at that point in the timeline. Magneto was Gandalf. No, young Magneto. Like, yes, he was Gandalf, and he was great. I love that actor, too. That's, I forget his name, too, and that's a shame, because that is a classic actor. Damn it! Ugh. Wait, you were hyped for the Assassin's Creed movie? I mean, hey, do you, I guess. I did not expect it to be good at any point. I hated the fact that they changed the actual Assassin's Creed. Like, they changed what the Assassin's Creed was in the movie. And it was to something super generic, too. It was, I remember this because it pissed me off so much. It has lived rent-free in my mind ever since. They changed the actual Assassin's Creed from the game. For those of you who remember the deep Assassin's Creed lore, was, oh, damn it, I remember it. I remember it was, nothing is true, everything is permitted. And literally the entirety of the first game is Altair ibn Ahad, which I'm definitely mispronouncing, but I believe Altair learning what that creed means because he had been misusing it. And so he has to learn what the Assassin's Creed means, hence the name of the fucking game. And then they changed it. And they made it super fucking generic. We work in the dark to serve the light. You fucking edgelords. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking edgy piece of crap. It's awful. The moment that I heard that line in the trailer, I was like, this is going to be god-awful. Ian McKellen. Thank you. Yes, Ian McKellen. Incredible actor. Love Ian McKellen. Can't believe I forgot his name. Yeah, I mean, I never expected that movie to be good. I never expected that movie to be good. That movie was just... Oh, boy. Oh, Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood. And they changed how the Animus worked, too. So the Animus is now, like, this big, like, 3D object where you're, like, physically jumping around and doing the actions and stuff. It's like... It feels like it would burn your heart out working on that thing, but okay. Ugh, it was so dumb. It was so fucking dumb. Ugh. Whatever. Not even worth being mad about at this point. Like I said, I did not expect that movie for 1 second to be good. Just get rid of this. I don't need it. Yeah, just plug it in right there. Actually, I think I might like that more if it was going the other way. Can I get it to go the other way? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, I did not expect that Assassin's Creed film to be good at all. The moment that I heard that new Assassin's Creed, I was like, they don't even understand what the game was about. It's like, wow, you guys don't even understand the game that you're making. The franchise that you're adapting. Great. That's a sign the movie's going to be great. Watched the new movie Weapons, didn't think it was good, it was meh. I still have not seen Weapons. I've heard basically the exact same thing you just said. I have heard many a time people saying that it was meh. It was okay. That seems to be Hollywood in general right now. They can't really make anything good. They can make stuff that's pretty kind of passable. But I can't remember the last time I heard a movie come out that everyone was like, oh my god, must see. This is actually genuinely good. Like, I really cannot remember the last time that I heard someone say, like, that a movie was a must-watch. I can't remember. Definitely no recent Marvel movies. I mean, the only thing that Star Wars has in the pipeline is The Mandalorian and Grogu, which just doomed to fail. Doomed to fail. God. Weapons had an overhyped, confusing narrative. Once it was actually pieced together, seemed really cool. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, I still haven't seen the movie, so I'm reserving judgment. But I pretty consistently heard it was okay. That was our power. Incredible. Power is great. Power is just fine. Especially with that screw factory now being completely shut down because we're not using it for anything. How many? Oh, I have a lot of screws, actually. Let's get rid of some of these. What is Weapons actually about? I still don't actually know, to be honest. I still have no idea. Take those. Get them out of my inventory. And, yeah, you take those. Get them out of my inventory. Oh, shoot. I still have all these rotors that I don't need. Oh, the first part of the Phase 2 objective is done. Nice. Give me one stack. Nice. Okay. Inventory's cleaned up a bit. How do we not get a new original serial killers movie? Gotta go with fresh... with Chucky, Scream, Halloween, Jason, Freddy. Don't really get new killers like we had in the 80s. Usually just failed one-offs, reboots, remakes. Yep. Yep. And then Disney comes back and complains, why does no one come and see original movies? It's the consumer's fault. Well, maybe if you actually made stuff consistently. I mean, I think it's a lack of creativity. Weapons is about 17 kids appearing on the same night. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean, sounds interesting. Shame it wasn't. I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is, the horror scene back in the 80s and the 70s actually had heart, you know? When they created the characters like Jason and like Freddy, like Michael Myers, you know, all those horror staples, or even like the more obscure, or only arguably horror stuff, like Alien, you know? There was a degree of creativity that Hollywood just doesn't have anymore, you know? It just doesn't. And I hate saying that, but it's true. They just don't have it anymore. They can't make stuff like that anymore. You know, and like, no one likes admitting it, but it's fucking true. Hollywood can't make anything that's good. Like, it sucks, but it's true. You know? TLDR, a bunch of kids end up and just fucking disappear at the same time. Huge mystery for the town. Everyone handles it in different ways. Follows people related to disappearances coping in different ways. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nah, I'll pass on the spoilers. I might see it at some point. But thank you for the synopsis. Okay, so all of our current factories have been upgraded and made as efficient as possible. We built several new factories. And this is still making screws, even though we can't actually use them for anything. Hang on. There we go. go. There we go. There we go. All right. Wondering how many of these I can actually use. Foundations. Yeah, let's just run it down. May as well. Let's do a few more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. We need concrete. Who needs a jetpack when you can slide? Oh, well, can't slide uphill. Damn it. We saw the cap of our sliding. Hey, look, there's concrete and copper this way. Copper's that way. Aha! Look at me with my systems and procedures. Give me that concrete. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I got another concrete factory over there. I forgot. Actually, how... Wait, I didn't actually look. Thought Heretic and Longlegs were neat. Is that a movie? Hey, look, I'll always take recommendations, by the way. Oh, also, guys, please, 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 while we have people here, give me some recommendations for more YouTubers I can talk about, because I really enjoyed making the home math video. If there's more YouTubers, problematic or not, that are just worth talking about, please let me know, because I'd love to make some. I'd love to make some more of those. Liked the new Jurassic World movie. Is that the one with Scarlett Johansson? I heard it was alright. It didn't get much buzz after it came out, though, which is always a sign that the movie's not super interesting. But, hey, if you liked it, more power to you. Black Widow. One of the few black superheroes without electric powers. Oh, wait, she uses electric gadgets. Oh, damn it. No, she doesn't count. She doesn't count. Damn. Doesn't count. So close. So close. Damn. She does actually use a lot of electric gadgets. Now that I'm thinking about it. Over here. There we go. Heretic, about 2 Mormon missionaries getting into some danger. Longlegs has Nick Cage as serial killer. Love that. Claims to be an agent of Satan that murders little girls on their 10th birthdays or something like that. Dear God. Well, I do love me some Nick Cage. Love some Nicolas Cage. Always love. Man, nothing was better for Hollywood than Nick Cage getting in trouble with the IRS. Nothing has been better for Hollywood's bottom line than Nick Cage getting in trouble with the IRS. Truly. Truly. Pink Floyd, The Wall, the movie. Was there like a recent re-release? Because in all honesty, The Wall has been on my list of things I need to watch for quite a while now, and I just never have. So honestly, I may. I don't think it'd be worth talking about in 2025, but I've always heard it was interesting. I've been wanting to watch The Wall for a long time, but just haven't really. I've definitely seen clips of it and whatnot. And you know, it's funny, there is actually some things about The Wall that are more relevant than ever, such as the, you know, the critiques of education, the education system just being a big industrial brainwashing factory that makes women have babies and men die in the war. Well, I guess not the women part, but the men dying in war part's still very much true. Destroying young, or just, you know, in general, still true because it just destroys young people in other ways, and the brainwashing factory hasn't stopped. It's just different brainwashing, you know? Kind of find it for free on YouTube, but kind of low quality. Okay. We'll see about getting a completely 100% legal method of watching it that might be higher quality. But yeah, I'll check that out. Hell yeah. Like I said, I've been wanting to watch it for a long time. Ice Cube. My God. Ice Cube from the popular hit 2025 Amazon produced film War of the Worlds. Incredible movie. Incredible movie. Truly a tour de force. Truly, Ice Cube brought his A game for that. Let's leave this checkered. There we go. There we go. There we go. Frozone. Frozone does count, I guess. Oh, Nick Fury. He's not a superhero, but, I mean, he's a comic book character. And actually, depending on the iteration, he does have powers. So I guess Nick Fury counts, too. Probably should have used him. And he doesn't have electric gadgets. He just has the power of gun. And again, depending on the iteration, he's had powers from time to time. Okay, let's just use... right past this line. There we go. Is it this one? Go. Go. There we go. Has the power of leadership. I mean, to be honest, like, that's all Captain America's had in a lot of his iterations. I mean, if I'm totally honest, I mean, in the first Avengers movie, and don't get me wrong, I love the Avengers. That's a great movie. Despite how problematic Joss Whedon has turned out to be, and how much of a fucking asshole he is. That was a great movie, you know? It became like a superhero staple for a reason, but Captain America doesn't do a whole lot in that movie. Joss Whedon never knew what to do with a character with just super strength and power of punching people hard. Whedon never knew what to do with him, which is a real shame. So basically, yeah, I mean, Captain America did have just the power of leadership throughout a lot of that movie. He was basically just like Nick Fury, but punches harder. There we go. All right, screws are being output, and we can divert those over here later into a what's it called? Into a chipper. An awesome sink, I think is the official name. I always just call it the chipper. Go. Yeah, this is done. This is all ready. How is our power situation? Honestly, there's a couple different things we got to work on soon. There's a lot of different things. For right now, though, let's go get steel. Let's worry about steel. Steel has got to be the #1 thing. So, let's head over to... yeah, I'll work on that later. Now, where do we have coal? There's some iron out there, I think. No, that's not iron? What the fuck is that? Oh, that is iron. There's a couple different iron veins along this pathway that we could just grab and put onto a belt and just take with us. It should work fine. Is this a pure vein? It is. Ooh, okay. Ah! Something's attacking me. Ah! Fuck you. Aha! Fuck you, bitch. Now, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do some exploring. I've been meaning to for a while. Let's go do something crazy. Our power situation is all set. We don't have to worry about biomass anymore. Get back here. Aha! Fuck you. Let's go do some exploring. Is this a pure vein? Oh, it also is. Oh my god, that's so nice. That means that even our basic mining extractors, miners, will bring up 120 per minute. That's incredible. That's awesome. And more iron. Oh my god, there's a lot of iron here. You see, again, that's what's nice about the desert. It's hard to get set up, but once you get your power situation under control, it's impure. That sucks. I'm not even going to use that. But once you get your power situation sorted, like, it's... there's so many resources, and it's so easy to build because it's just a big, flat terrain. It's great. Let's go shoot some things. Dun, 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 dun. We're a superhero. We're a bit of a superhero ourselves, armed with the power of gun. Look! Ah, you see? Gun is power. That's what they need to add to the Harry Potter reboot. That's been one of the biggest that's been one of the biggest critiques of the Harry Potter reboot. They're not doing anything new compared to the last Harry Potter movies. You know how they fixed that? Guns. Guns. You see, now you have a much more interesting story to tell. You know, you see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? That's how you make the Harry Potter reboot more interesting. I mean, honestly, I'd watch it. I'd watch it. I'd love that. Would really get that American audience going. Would really get them out of their butts and into the theater. On their butts. That's how you do it. That's how you get the American audience to go watch the new Harry Potter reboot. That's how. Where is that even airing? Is it like an HBO thing, I think? Or something? Is it on streaming? Or is it by Amazon? I don't even remember. Does anyone even actually care about their rebooting Harry Potter? The old movies are so classic now. It's like rebooting Lord of the Rings. Like, the Peter Jackson movies are just, like, so beloved that it's just, like, you can't even do that without it being, like, you know? Like, they knocked it out of the park with the first one. And, like, that's not to say there's not new things you couldn't do. And especially with it being a TV show. Like, in theory, they could explore a lot more of a novel. You know, a lot more of it. But, like... Does anybody care? Not even kind of. Yeah, that seems to be about where everyone is. I mean, when you look at, like, the set photos and stuff, like, at least I have, it's like there was a bit of controversy because, like, one of the original, I think it was, like, the costume designer for one of the original movies came out and was like, I looked at Hagrid's wardrobe for this new trilogy, for this new series they're doing, and I was like, why even bother? And then in the article, they showed, like, the side-by-side of, like, Hagrid in the original and Hagrid in this new reboot, and it's like, honestly, yeah, like, why bother? Like, you're not doing much that's interesting here. Like, you better, like, it's not like Diagon Alley is going to look any different. I mean, what Diagon Alley looks like is so cemented in, like, the minds of viewers, and honestly, it can't really change that much, because if they changed it too much, it would lose, it would hurt the brand awareness, brand reputation for stuff like the Harry Potter theme parks and the Harry Potter stores. So they can't even make that many changes. Like, they can't, because it would hurt the brand to make too many changes, because the movies have cemented so much of the brand. You know? In, like, again, the Harry Potter stores or the Harry Potter theme parks at Universal and stuff like that. You can't make that many changes, so why bother? Oh god, they're shooting at me. They're still shooting at me. Aha! Fuck you. Get fucked! Haha! We're gonna have so much protein when we go back. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, also, it's just honestly too late to do, like, a reboot show. Like, reboots were big for a couple of years, sure, but, like, that time has passed. Like, audiences want new things. Despite the fact that Disney seems to think that they don't. Like, audiences want new. They want new stories that are well written. You know, they don't want what they've already seen. They don't want another reboot. You know, nobody does. Not Harry Potter fans, not anybody. No one wants another reboot. Oh, God. Oh, there's another one. Oh, my God. It's like being attacked by dinosaurs. Okay, well, Signy's into it. Fair enough. Bajillion reboots. I mean, hey, look, if it's what you want, I'm not going to knock it. I don't know. What's a reboot they could make that actually would do well? Oh, boy. What could they reboot? You know, I mean, in theory, I'm not going to lie. Usually when a reboot works for me, it's usually because the original had some kind of a flaw that they couldn't overcome. You know? Kind of like the Suicide Squad, for instance, you know? I liked that they remade that movie and actually fixed a lot of the issues. It was a soft reboot, not a remake, but still. Well, give me a bajillion reboots so I can not watch any of them. I mean, honestly, I think that's Bob Iger's actual plan. I think that's Disney's actual fucking plan. Make a bajillion reboots, don't even expect audiences to care. I think that might actually just be their plan. It's just to not even expect audiences to want to come and see it. And then complain that, what the fuck? Complain that audiences don't want to come see it. Ooh, I'll take that. Hello? No, get up there. No, now! Gimme, gimme, gimme. What could they reboot in 2025 that might actually be interesting? I mean, I guess, the new Superman movie turned out to do well. And Superman is a very difficult character to adapt. So credit to James Gunn for even doing as well as he did, despite the flaws. Honestly. Like, much credit to him for that. Also, hang on a sec. I gotta get some more music up. Yeah, credit to him for making something that, people actually at least can talk about. Like, Superman movies generally aren't even worth talking about, so credit to him for that, I guess. Oh yeah, we're going back to the Halloween playlist. Oh yeah, while we're out here in the sticks. Out in the dangerous wilds. Oh, but what the hell was that? What was that? What was that? Ugh! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Give me your organs. I hate you. Now give me your organs. Also, I do have that flashlight. Probably should be using that. Whoa. God, this map is cool. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. Got him. Where are your organs? Give me your organs. How much more? We got plenty more ammo. Ooh.
The effigy circles through our temples. Our veins merely touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Thanks. Thanks, Ada. Oh boy. Oh, these things. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the lag. There you go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah! Get off! Get off! 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 Fuck you. Hate these things. Okay. Ugh. Gross. 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 Ha! Fuck you. Ugh. The new alien stuff seems neat. Romulus was good. Oh, okay. Interesting. What the hell's hitting me? I haven't heard good things about the new alien stuff, but I also can't remember the last time I did hear something good about aliens as a franchise, so... I'm glad somebody liked it. It's interesting to get another opinion. What the fuck? What keeps exploding? I think there's a spitter stuck inside this rock. Well, just leave him there. Yeah, I still haven't seen Alien Romulus. What's the new one? Alien Earth? And actually, you know, Prey did... As much as I actually heard some decent things about Prey, the Predator movie, where it was like... takes place with, like, indigenous America. Where, like, he's fighting, like, Native Americans. Actually, look kind of cool, to be honest. Like the savage Predator. It did look kind of cool. I will admit, it did look kind of cool. There's definitely something guarding this. Or not. This is a lot of loot to not have anything guarding it. Alien Earth should have been a ship containing an alien crashing into Earth and then be what Cloverfield's setting. Wait, what was Alien Earth then? I assumed that was what it was. I haven't seen it. Prey was pretty neat. Character is a bit of a Mary Sue, but the vibes kick ass. Yeah, I was not surprised by that. I mean, when I saw that the main character was like a girl and her dog, I was like, okay, I can see exactly where that's going. But it still looked cool. Again, like you said, the vibes. The vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it needs... Oh, yes! Give me that hard drive. Hell yeah. Any more material around here? Once again, I can't believe I never knew I could delete these. That's so wild to me. I never knew that. Alright. That's enough. Need that. There we go. Can I slide in water? Apparently not. Man, I'm getting all the power slugs. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. There's a ton more of them up above in these trees, too, but I don't have the equipment to go climbing for them. Oh, I do want these, though. Thank you. What video games should they reboot next? I don't know. I mean, I don't trust any video game studio anymore. Anyone... Oh my god. I keep hearing people say they want to get a sequel from Obsidian to Fallout New Vegas, and I'm like, are you kidding me? This Obsidian? No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Heard of... Oh, I love Red Letter Media. Oh yeah, Mr. Plinkett. And I've been meaning to watch his What Happened to Star Wars video for a long time. Yeah, I know Red Letter Media. Yeah. Oh boy. Hell yeah. They're like YouTube OGs. There we go. What other games would be interesting? Yeah, again, as much as I would love reboot or remake, I mean, either, to be honest. I mean, game studios are so completely out of ideas right now. I'm just good with them making anything that works. You know? Like, what can... None of these game studios are able to make anything good. What are we doing? Damn, we got a lot of loot. Give me the loot. We got a couple of golden power slugs over here. Gonna grab these real quick. Oh, pale berries. Those. No, I don't want the leaves. No. Drop that shit. I don't need them. Gonna get plenty of biomass from all this protein. Could do reactions or commentary on their stuff. Still reacting to Shoe on Head could be fun too. I've never... Oh. I don't know. How do you do reaction content in a way that's not just content theft? I've always kind of struggled with that. Here's the thing. I'm with you on that. I think that honestly what YouTube needs is a better way for creators to talk to one another and respond to one another. That's not making an entire video that's labeled, oh, response to, that never gets seen, that gets like 5 views, you know? Like, we need to be able, like, that's what one of the things I think YouTube is missing. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe that would be a good way. I mean, it would help the channel grow. It would help the channel grow. I don't know. Yeah, it would help the channel grow. I do need that right now. Although, actually, I did mean to say, and don't feel any pressure, but for those of you willing to donate to that PayPal link under the last video, my internet's getting shut off in a week, and I need to raise $50 to make a payment. So if anyone wants to donate $5 or $10 to help me get to that $50 donation, to get that the $50 I need to keep my internet on for a little while longer, please feel free to with that PayPal link under my last YouTube video, and I can post it if anyone's interested. But yeah, if you want to help out with that to keep the channel going, like, my internet is literally being shut off on October 22nd, according to Xfinity. So if you want to help out with that, I need $50 to keep it on. If you feel like it. But if not, won't be the end of the world. I will return when I can. Oh god. Oh god. But I would like to keep streaming and hanging. And keep making content, but yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. Oh boy. Ah, fuck you. Fuck this thing. Oh my god. I don't know. I wouldn't I would like to do responses to their stuff, but it's just like, how do you do it in a way that's not content theft? I mean, I guess I did it with Homath. Actually, yeah, you know what? I did it with Homath. I mean, I guess why not? I guess that could work. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, I don't necessarily have to talk about people I dislike or don't like the messaging of. I could talk about people I actually do have positive feelings toward. Good old Shoe on Head, the worst leftist on YouTube. They should remake X-Men Legends, give us the full X-Men roster to choose from, and reboot Manhunt. They would never reboot Manhunt in 2025. Cool though that would be, they would never do that. Not even Rockstar would do that. Rockstar can barely release a game every 10 years. Actually, they can't release a game every 10 years. And Rockstar's too addicted to that live service model from GTA Online. Alright, I think it's about time to head back. We got plenty of inventory space, but... oh, wait. Another hard drive. Oh, hell yeah. Take it up the ass. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Hang on. I've been thinking about doing something on the H3 podcast or on iDubbbz as well. Those have been getting decent views online. And also, it's just interesting to talk about. I would be like the last one, but I could phrase it as like the last video on iDubbbz, because dear God, I'm tired of him his face clogging up my Oh, it's already operational. Nice. Haha! Clogging up my recommended feed.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the man for data recovery.
Anything else to take apart? Ah, there's one there. Yeah, nothing else. Let's head the long way around. LA Noire 2. LA Noire 2 would be cool. But again, Rockstar would want to do some kind of a live service with it. Although, I mean, a crime game set in, you know, 1940s Los Angeles would be cool. Though you can't really do an open world, like, sandbox game like that playing as a cop. It just doesn't work because players are going to want to do illegal shit. They're going to want to steal cars and rob people. You know, that's the whole... You know, they're going to want to do things they don't do and they can't do in real life, you know? That's why crime sandboxes work so well. Aha, you idiot. You're just firing directly into a rock. There we go. There we go. True crime, streets of... They also just give us Chicago or Detroit. That could work. True crime, streets of Chicago. I think Chicago would be a really boring city to do it in. I don't know. Detroit could be kind of interesting. Turok. Fear remaster would be cool, but the problem with a Fear remaster is the only thing that was good... Well, not only thing. What was good about Fear was the lighting, and they would immediately fuck it up. Like, Fear actually... Like, the fact that Fear was able to punch above its graphical weight grade due to artistic ability makes it, in my opinion, a terrible remake choice. If only for the fact that the... that artistic sensibility no longer exists in the gaming sphere. So I would say that one's probably not a good choice because they would fuck up the lighting, like, immediately. Turok could be cool. And Fate could also be cool. I mean, I think that's owned by Microsoft now. I think they got that in a bundle with a bunch of other companies. Honestly, Fate could be interesting. Like, it's not like... There were actually there were more Fate sequels than I thought there were. They made a couple subsequent games. None of which I think did super well. But, I mean, the original is still known. You know, as, like, baby's first dungeon crawler. Which is fine. Like, it's okay to be baby's first dungeon crawler. Baby's first dungeon crawler that gets traction is still impressive. That's not a bad thing. You know. It was my first foray before I got into Diablo and Diablo 2 later on. I love those games. I love Diablo 2. That's a great game. Haven't played it in years, though. Probably should go back and do that. Oh, it's stuck inside the rock. Get out of here. All right. Go. There we go. I haven't found any more pale berries. I really want to find more of those. I'm blessed to see the era that Titan Quest is getting a sequel and the early testing is really solid. Really? Alright. I hadn't heard about that. Hope it's good. Cross your fingers. God knows it's always a crapshoot with these companies. Half of them don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Honestly, I know I was talking about this earlier, like, the fall of Obsidian has been, like, one of the most upsetting things for me. I truly cannot tell you how hyped I was for the Outer Worlds. Like, I was so hyped for the Outer Worlds. Like, a new old-school RPG. Like, and from Obsidian. Like, oh my god, yes! I was immediately suspicious that they kept saying... the company that brought you Fallout New Vegas in the marketing, that's always a red flag. I mean, yeah, it's true, but it always means that they're leaning more into that and the merits of the game itself. But man, it was disappointing. That game was not good. Like, man, the Outer Worlds was not good. It was not good at all. Give us DayZ set in America. I mean, what would that be? Would this be Project... Isn't that just Project Zomboid? I mean, honestly, isn't that just Project Zomboid? Although it's made by Brits. Also, Titan Quest is just better Diablo from THQ Nordic. Really? I never played Titan Quest, so okay. Better Diablo is quite the claim. So I will have to check it out at some point. Alright. I came back to the exact same place I was before. God damn it. Well, the hub's back over there. I just made a big... I've been here! I just made a big fucking loop. God damn it. Alright, stay out of the water. God damn, I can't believe I just made a big, giant loop. Link the sequel under content suggestions. Hell yeah. Also do need to make some more content about Legend of Grimrock. It does seem interesting. Even though I did not I just need to figure out what the controls are first. It was Diablo, but you got to create your class out of specialization trees that you get to choose. Alright, fair enough. I guess Diablo was kind of limited in everything except for the, I mean, you still had skill trees and you still had the, items, like equipables. But, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's a fair critique of Diablo. You still had to stick to pretty rigid classes. No, no, no. Die! Ugh. Ah! Ugh. Hang on, hang on. Got it. There we go. Give me those remains. Give me your organs. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll take the time to learn it. Seems interesting. Beaten it and its sequel, well worth it. I believe it. I'll check it out. I'll have to. Ah, hell yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate these things. Get down here. Get out of here. Nice. Give me that. Just barely. And give me those remains. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure we're not just going in the big fucking circle again. Okay, we shouldn't be. Hopefully. No, no, not that way. This way. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Bringing back a lot of nuts. Oh, God. Well, thank God I made plenty of these inhalers. There's also a Caterium vein right up along these cliffs, if I remember correctly. Probably should try to get that soon. And we're not too far from oil, either. That's another nice thing about being in the desert, is that there's plenty of oil out in the desert. Just don't tell the Americans, they'll invade. Aha! God, we're going to come back with a lot of protein and a lot of D's nuts. I wonder how long it takes for those monsters to respawn. I assume they respawn. I think that they have to be outside of like a certain radius of any like player-built items in order to respawn, to keep them from like spawning inside of your factory or directly under or over it or anything like that. Or inside your factory. Here we go. Give me all that protein. Oh my God, we have so many spitters. We're gonna come back with like 70 protein. No, we didn't kill 70 animals because the big ones are worth like 3 to 5, I think, a piece. But oh my God. Oh my God. That is a lot of protein. My God, that's a lot of protein. Holy shit. Hey, I ain't complaining. That's a lot of biomass. Well, we really don't need the biomass, to be honest. Let's make some more inhalers. Just like 3 more. That gets us up to what? 25? And 24. That'll do fine. We don't need more than that. I'll put those Mercer spheres away. Let's use all these. Make some power shards. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yo, Teed, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yep. We just got back from an excursion and currently just taking care of all of our loot. We've already upgraded the full factory. We've taken care of upgrading our iron factory. We've got all of our concrete factories moved up from off the ground and onto the actual foundation. And we're doing pretty well here. Oh, also, I am letting everybody know because we're getting down to the wire here. I don't know, I figured... Anyway, my internet's getting shut off in a week. Not a great way to preface that, but if you want to donate to the PayPal at the link underneath my last video, I need to make $50 to make a minimum payment to keep it on. So if you feel like donating, anything's appreciated. If I can get to that $50 mark, we can remain on the air. And that's always appreciated, if you feel like it. If not, I'll figure it out. I'm trying to sell some stuff on Facebook Marketplace, like tools and some miniatures, but none of them are fucking selling, which is really annoying. Ugh. Anyway, though, currently working on... Oh yeah, we just brought our stuff back. We need to... The main thing we need to work on is, honestly, getting our steel factory built. And getting these hard drives scanned. Yeah, I think the steel factory has got to be, like, the #1 thing we need to work on now. Oh, I still can't even build stators yet. Right, those require steel pipes. That's right. Shit. So I can't even build those yet. Okay. Require steel, steel, steel. Yeah. I do want to get the Miner Mark II. Hey, much appreciated. Always keep in mind I would never ask if it wasn't important. But thank you. Like I said, it's at the PayPal link under my in the pinned comment of my last YouTube video. I think you're on YouTube. If we can get to that $50 mark by October 22nd, we can I can stay on the air. But for those of you who can't, don't worry about it. I am not someone who likes to make my problems other people's problems. So enjoy the broadcast. Enjoy the stream. And let's have some goddamn fun. And let's kill some things and take their protein. Alright, there's that. Damn, I actually needed these stators for some research. So I probably should have used that first. Anything else we need here? There's actually some stuff we can drop off. I have a bunch of, like, I found a bunch of stuff around some, other sites. Arc Raiders weekend. Oh, yeah, the Arc Raiders weekend. When is that? Right, that's late October, right? I do need to jump on that. Yeah, Hesfestus, please keep bothering me about that. Like, actually, please keep bothering me about that, because otherwise I will forget. Actually. Literally this weekend? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Is there a way we can, like, pre-download it? You're going the full 48 hours? Hey, I'll be there with you. Why not? Why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything we need to dump off here. We're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Although... Wait, hang on. Ah, that's me playing this game. Constantly being like, yeah, I don't need to do anything else. But wait, I could do something else. Constantly. Actually, we have a lot of Baril nuts. Let's use some to make some more protein inhalers. May as well. Hell yeah. Sleep is for the weak. I'm going to be terrible at this. I am not good at competitive shooters, so this is not going to end well for me. But hey, it's going to be fun. And I get to play with people I like, so that's always good. So be there or be square, ladies and gentlemen, those of you enjoying the broadcast. For assuming that I'm there. Again, Hesfestus, you're going to have to keep bothering me about it because I'll forget. Like, literally between now and then, I will probably forget. It's about having fun. But you're not wrong. That's a good attitude to have. The Communist Manifesto is $3 on Amazon. Takes less than 2 hours to read out loud. Get the book, record yourself reading it, and upload it. I would do that. Yes. I would do that. Richard reads the Communist Manifesto. I would do that. I'll even throw some decent visuals on over there. Do you have a preference? Do you care if the visuals are AI generated? Or would you prefer something with, I can make them tasteful, though, still. Don't have to live stream it. I could turn that into a video. I mean, honestly, actually, we could do both, like, a full reading and then a critique. My actual thoughts on it. Sure, I could do that. That actually sounds like pretty good content, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do that. Hell yeah. Call it sponsored content. I'll even give you a shout out in there if you want. This content is brought to you by Teed. Don't care about AI generated? Yeah, okay then. Good. I'll find some decent visuals for it. I'll find some visuals that are interesting to make for it. Oh, right. Need to break this down into biomass and throw it in here. How full are these containers, actually? This is basically just a big backup battery. That's almost full. That's not... it's less than half full, but still very full. Yeah, I would do that. Do keep bothering me about it if I forget. But yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I'd read out the Communist Manifesto. I would do that. Keep streaming if it makes you happy. I appreciate that, man, and thank you. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like I would go crazy if I weren't able to be on here with you guys. Especially with, like, personal shit going on. Although, their most recent job interview went really well. Still hopeful about that. They haven't gotten back to me, but it's only been 2 days, you know? So, still hopeful about that. Cross your fingers, perform some voodoo magic. Pray for me, guys. Dealer's choice. Whatever you'd prefer. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's basically just a big spare battery. In case we need the biomass, in case we need the extra power. Power situation is still really, really good. But I always like to have... I will say, going from what... I know it's kind of dumb, but I swear, my favorite change when they went to 1.0 at Satisfactory is the fact that they added the ability to automatically load biomass burners with conveyor belts. Oh my god. What's the job? An interview means they want to hire you, but competition is like 95% for that point. Nothing is certain. Yeah, I'm trying not to get my hopes too up. Literally, like, I was gonna make a video earlier today, but I decided to put in job applications instead because I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. It's a security guard job, nothing fancy, but that's not what I'm going for. You know, I am. If you couldn't tell, I'm not someone who likes asking for help. But I really want to, I'm excited to be able to start paying bills. I'm excited to work off my debts. I'm excited to be on my own 2 feet again. And, yeah, it's just like a basic, like, security guard position. It's at a hospital. I'm not going to say what more than that, just for personal reasons. But, yeah, it's a security guard job at a hospital, so it's got a pretty unique set of circumstances for a security guard job. Like, they told me, like, one of the things I would have to be doing is, like, helping out with, like, the morgue, with, like, the transportation of, like, dead patients and whatnot, as well as, you know, patrolling and the usual, like, keeping things safe, you know. They did tell me I applied for an evening shift, and it turns out they have a bunch of shifts open. When I went in, they were like, oh yeah, we've got evening. Would you be open to day shift too if it comes down to it? And I was like, yes, I would. And then they also mentioned, like, yeah, we're going to have another day shift opening because we are opening up a second clinic, like the convenient care. It's going to another building, so we're opening up there. And I was like, I would do that. I was, like, trying to... Every time they would be like, yeah, we're going to have a lot of things opening up soon in the security department, I'd be like, yes, and I am open to that. Like, really, really want this job. And also, I think I'd be good at it. I'd be a good security guard. I have that... I mean, I get told I look and act like a cop all the time. I do. Have you seen me in the Hawaiian shirts? I get told to act like a cop all the time. Oh, but man, I'm really excited for this. Like, the interview went really well. When I did the initial phone interview, because this same hospital, I spammed every single administrative position that they had. I applied to every single, like, mass applied, because they make it really easy actually on their website, which is great. I applied to every one, didn't get a single call back. But the security guard position finally got back to me, and I was like, I'll take it. And hey, you know what? I'm not going to complain. I feel like I would be good at it. No reason to complain about a job. No reason to complain about a good job. I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. Oh yeah, there's coal way over there by those mountains. But there's also some over here that's going to be a bit closer. Not that closer really matters. Do you have the laid-back cop energy to you? Thank you. I've been hearing that for a very long time. It's actually the initial reason that my black card got revoked. Among other reasons, but it's one of the first. And the worst part is, I'm not joking. Oh man, no, I didn't. I mean, okay, I don't know yet. I had my first interview. Right, I did the phone interview, and when I did the phone interview, they shunted me through all the way to the interview with the department head right off the bat. I did the phone interview, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like I'll have you go ahead and interview the department head. Can you do it this Monday?" And I was like, "Great, yes, just give me a time." So I met with the department head on Monday, and I think it went really well. They really liked me. I think so. Like I said, they were mentioning a bunch of different positions. They were asking, like, would you be open to working a different shift if this doesn't work out? And I was like, yes, yes. You know, I think it went well. I interview really well. You know, if I can, generally speaking, if I can get in front of people, I interview well. My resume sucks, My work history sucks. But I interview really well. That's always one of my... You know, I feel like that's one of the big issues with job hunting these days. People who interview well don't... Or, like, are good at jobs aren't always necessarily good on paper. Carl Winslow. Dude, ever since I got this mustache, I've been getting the fucking Carl Winslow comparisons. Ever since. Ugh. I think that was, like, the first one that I got when I debuted it in the video on the, what was it? Was it the, Oh, yeah, because we were playing as a cop. It was the Disco Elysium video, because you play as a cop in that game. And I thought it was funny, so I mentioned it in the video. Yeah. Oh, that was so good. I don't mind Carl Winslow comparisons. But, unfortunately, black cops stopped being cool and started being seen as race traitors. Different conversation. But the 90s were a very different time. Carl Winslow. Oh, don't make that comparison, man. DH, why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do a black father like that, bro? Why you gotta do a black father like that? Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no. Alright, where's the nearest source of iron? 400 meters? 380? 612? There's quite a few. Where are they? Oh, they're way the fuck down there. Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay. Well, okay, there's two things we could do here. Number one, we could divert. We could remove one of these. I already don't want to do that. No, I don't want to fuck with the factory that already exists. That's never a good idea. Yeah, that coal is all way down on, like, the... Yeah, those two veins, I'm pretty sure, are down on the... I mean, everybody worked with P. Diddy at one point. It's a shame. It'd be like, ugh. Oh, Diddy, why'd you have to ruin the black community like this? Why'd you have to have your tendrils in everything? Or singular tendril in everything? Ugh. I need to get explosives so I can destroy these poison clouds, too. Okay, they do respawn. Alright, good. By the way, if you missed it yesterday, this is our coal plant. We transported the coal all the way over the mountain so we could build the coal power plant right on the water, which is how I like to do it personally. And we still have more coal down here on the coast that we could bring out there and build a whole nother factory if we need more power. But I would rather go ahead and use another vein of coal. I'd rather get a steel plant built first, to be honest. Alright, where is this coal? Clean coal. Good old clean coal. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If it's on the coast... Yeah, it is. Damn it. Oh. It's all out here on the coast. Well, is there an iron vein out here too? There is. Okay. I think these are impure veins anyway, if I checked and remembered correctly. There's some copper. That's great. I like having that. Is there limestone over here too? Because that'd be pretty nice. I mean, maybe we'll build a steel factory out here on the water. And that. Oh yeah, there's a limestone vein somewhere right over there. It's pretty close. There's one over there too. Okay. If this is a pure iron vein, I think we will just build our steel factory out here on the water. It is pure. Okay. I think we're just going to build this right out on the water. Get out of here. We're going to go ahead and get started on that. Do I bring enough? No. Shoot. Okay. I'm going to have to go get more iron rods and more concrete. But once we get that, we should be all set to start. And we're going to have to go ahead and kill these guys. Get out of here. Oh, that went right over their heads. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oi! Oh, God. 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 Get away from me. Oh, get away from me. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Get out of here. Come here. Ha-ha! I love doing that. Here's the third one. Maybe he died from blood loss or something. Wait, I think YouTube just paused the music. One sec. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Come on. Ooh. Hope y'all are enjoying the Halloween playlist, by the way. And for those of you watching, please, if you're on YouTube, hit the like and subscribe button. It would be so appreciated. And then if you're on Twitch, follow. I think follow is what they're called. Or hit the sub if you want to support the channel. It would be so incredibly appreciated. I always forget to actually say that in the middle of the stream. I always forget. Alright, impure. Okay, I mean, impure is fine for building for steel, and we can overclock it if we need to. If we overclock it, that'll be 60 with 2 veins. That'll be 120 per minute. That's pretty good, you know? And that'll be... Yeah, and we're pretty close to unlocking the Miner Mark II anyway, which will default to 60. So even on an impure vein. So that'll be 120 without overclocking, which is pretty good. Yo, Captain T, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back. We are just committing some murder. We're just killing some things. You know, as you do in Satisfactory, the factory building game where you murder things. It's great. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get out of it. Get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh god. You should check out this series called the Freeloader Challenge. Has some neat tips to make and save money Hang on. I'm saving that note. Thank you, and much appreciated. Did a series to save $100,000 and did it in like 3 years. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, I wish I wish I was better with stuff like... I don't know. I mean, I gotta be honest. I'm so bad with business. I'm bad at charging people. Like, even here on Twitch, I'm so bad at, like... Even when people sub, I somehow manage to make them feel bad about it because I hate taking money from people. I don't know. I'm so fucking terrible at being a business owner. Ugh. I don't know. Going to hotels and eating the food. Oh my god. Doing like average fucking sponsored LinkedIn post shit. Oh my god. That's some Graham Stephan type shit. Get out of here. What is this one? Normal. Okay, normal is good. Once we get the Mark II Miner, normal is still 120. Once we get that. Okay. Get up there. Oh, that's a pure vein. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, I gotta get the job first. I mean, the job pays if I get it. Again, I'm trying not to put all my leggs in one basket, but the interview went really well, and they're hiring multiple positions. I'm really hopeful. And it seems like they're looking for someone with the kind of experience that I have in stuff like hospitality and customer service on top of, because like even when I was like, you know, of course you go and do an interview, you try to spin your whatever job you have had in the past, you try to spin it in a way that feels like, yeah, it's totally relevant to this specific thing, to this specific job I'm interviewing for. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, let me tell you how. And you have that whole thing, you know, like you do. But even then, even when I tried to do that, they were like, this is not like any other security position, and we'd like someone with, you know, more experience in customer service because we want people who are going to treat people well because, like, they are still patients even if they spit on you. And I was like, yes, I have worked, and I got to actually, and part of the reason I think they liked me was that I told them about some experiences I had working at a hotel where I had to work in hospitality at a job where I was getting knives pulled on me. So I think they really liked that example when I gave it to them. You know? I think they really, really liked that one. Like, at least they seemed to in the moment. One tip he said was to look for coupon cards people use for Factor or something. They give you a week's worth of meals for like 40 bucks. Ooh, it's a lot of sodium. But yeah, hell yeah. Gotta love those coupon codes. I think for a lot of those, though, you need to, well, I mean, it's still saving money. I gotta be honest, before I ever do that, I don't think I would ever do that before I started just clipping regular coupons. Like, I just clip, I mean, first thing I would say is clip coupons the regular way before you start worrying about, like, internet coupons. But, still not bad advice. I'll go check on it. I have to check it out. Like I said, I'm down for any way to save money. I have a lot of credit card debt, which is the most depressing. Honestly, my credit card debt sucks because I didn't even get to spend it on anything interesting. I didn't even get to spend it on a bunch of, like, Apple stupid gadgets or anything. I spent all my credit card debt just trying to live when I was unemployed, while I'm still unemployed, which fucking sucks. That's the worst way to rack up credit card debt. You don't even get to use it on anything fun. Ugh, I didn't even get to buy, like, a Disney vacation or something like that. Like a true millennial. That's depressing. That's depressing. Like a true millennial. Is that... I really am a terrible millennial, though. I'm not a leftist, and I never liked Disney. I am the worst millennial. I should warn you guys about that now. For those who didn't already know, I am the worst millennial. Sorry, I think I'm right on the border with Gen Z anyway, because I think millennial currently is like 46 to like 28. It's a broad range, but I think it's somewhere in there. Once you make an account at each website, you instantly cancel. After a couple cycles, different places, they start sending you better deals. Oh, shit. Huh. Damn, I gotta look into this. Hell yeah. Thanks for the tip, Jack. Fuck yeah. I gotta look into that. I am gonna need some good ways to save some money. This job pays pretty good, but not that good. Well, assuming I get it. Not all eggs in one basket. Oh boy. Get out. Ah, no, that's the chainsaw. No, no. Oh, damn it. God, they're still spawning. Get out of here. Hate these things. Oh, ow. Ugh. Haha, check that recovery. Look at that recovery. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that was good. God, I'm good. Okay, we need to go get more iron plates and not die. Should negotiate for another $1.50 an hour when I get the job. I mean, but I mean, well, I guess I could push it. I mean, it seems like they do need a lot of people. I don't know. They probably do have... Yeah, they probably do have some leeway built in. And that would be a... Okay. Point taken. I can make a push for a little more. Maybe not $1.50. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. I don't want to push my luck. I really want this job. I really want this job. I know it's a trust me, I know it's a lot of money. Like I am, but like I don't know. I'm so tired of being unemployed. I just really want a job. I want this job so badly. Like I really want this job so fucking badly. I'm tired of being reliant on people. I'm tired of... Well, I mean, my friends are mad at me for different reasons now, but I'm tired of being reliant on people. I'm so ready to be able to pay my own bills again. No. Ugh. You're right. Ugh. We'll see. I'll make a bit of a push. Though they did ask me at the beginning what my preferred salary was, and I think I lowballed them off the bat, which is not going to help me. Oof. There you go. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea. I don't know. I just need a job right now. Not even just for the money. Like, I'm so ready to just not be in the fucking house all the time. Which, by the way, can I just say thank you, all of you guys, for always tuning into the streams, because, like, you guys have truly kept me sane. Like, thank you to everyone, to all the friends I've made on here, and all the supporters, fans, and friends, and everybody. You guys are great. 22.50 an hour minimum. Look, man, I gotta take what they'll give me. I just need a job right now, man. Ugh. I mean, yeah, hauling dead bodies is a lot. Don't get me wrong. At your word, I will lean on them to see what they would give me. Just that little bit more, okay? I will lean on them a bit, okay? I will. I promise you, Teed. I will. I will lean on them a bit more, but I need a job. I need a job so badly, and I'm so ready to not be in this fucking apartment anymore. I'm so ready, and I'm so tired of people in my life thinking I'm a lazy piece of shit. I shouldn't even care, honestly. But I'm so tired of being treated like by my alleged friends like I'm fucking retarded. Getting the most obvious advice. Well, did you try redoing your resume? Really? I hadn't thought about that. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Oh my god. Actually, those of you who saw the Discord drama, you saw one of my friends bragging about how he offered me his resume expertise. Ugh. Because he loaned me money, I sat through letting him go over my resume. Ugh. It's fucking humiliating. If I had money and one of my friends needed it because they were truly in trouble, I would never do that. God, I cannot imagine doing that to one of my friends. Making them feel fucking retarded at a time when they're already vulnerable. What a fucking terrible thing to do. Ugh. Sorry. Different issue. But okay, Teed. I will lean on them to see what I can get. Maybe not $1.50, but like I'll see what I can get. But like I need a fucking job. I need a fucking job. I am so ready to not be in this house anymore. I'm so ready to not be in this apartment. I am so ready to be out there doing things. I'm so ready. So ready. God. This one still isn't full. Oh, it is full. Oh, no, this is full. Damn. This is going to be a big backup battery. I know. Okay. I'll go for the $1.50. I'll ask for that $1.50, okay? Okay. Oh, the mam's done. Oh, nice. What do we got? Molded beams or Caterium wire. Ugh, I don't need to turn Caterium into wire. Fuck that. No. I don't know what that would be useful for. I don't think 2250. I think 2250 they would walk. I truly do for what they're offering. But I'll try to go for the extra $1.50. All right, I will try to go for the $1.50. I don't think 2250 would work out, but I'll try to go for the $1.50. I will do that. And then as soon as that happens, I gotta go get myself a car because my other one got fucking repoed, which is great. I love unemployment. But once I get this one, I'm just going to go on to some Fortunately, used cars are not doing well right now. A lot of the lots are really struggling. So if I go to a used car lot, hopefully I can ask for something under $6,000, pay it off in 6 months. Hopefully, you know, and then just have it, not have to worry about it. Still be paying for insurance, which is a pain in the ass. But I mean, that's like the most important thing. You know? And it would be paid off. That's what matters. Drive it till the wheels fall off. Drive that shit until the wheels fall off. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the molded beam. Now, what else is there I can get? Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have that much wire. Ooh, wait, here. Stun rebar. Wait, no, not to-do list. No, just scan it. Can I not? Why can't I just do it? Wait, what? Oh, I have to get this one first. Wait, do I have 50 Caterium ingots? Quick wire ingots? No, I do not. That's fine. Do they not have, like, food programs or anything in Illinois? Yes, but they're a pain in the ass to sign up for. And, well, there's been a bit of pride to it, but also it's a lot of trekking all around town to get a lot of specific documents and apply, which is difficult to do when I'm without a car. Because the state of Illinois pretends like it gives out a lot and then does everything in its power to not give it to you. I've been on food stamps before, and I can tell you they are... the state of Illinois loves to brag about everything it gives out to the poor while simultaneously giving out as little as possible. Yeah. I mean, even like the... what are they called? Food pantries are all, like, super far from me, and I can't bring that kind of stuff home on the bus. Paperwork just coast and float for a sec. Yeah. I mean, even if I get the job, if I sign up for it now, and I get 6 months worth of food stamps out of that I can just use for my food budget so I don't have to spend that money for 6 months, that's still... You know, even if I keep it while I'm employed, that's 6 months where I'm not paying for food. That is a lot. You know? Well, maybe that'd be worth it. Yeah, it would be worth it, Richard. Gotta stop getting in my own way. I don't know. It's been... I'm sorry, guys. It's been a very up in the air type of time for me. I don't know. It's just been weird. But, yeah, you're right. I gotta sign up for something. This is just getting ridiculous. Like, me not taking the help is my own fault at this point. Like, it's just gotten insane. What was it I was trying to get? Nutrients. No, not that one. Wait, do I have 50 of those? Sucks to get on assistance, but it does help. Been there a few times, but isn't like you aren't the person who's wanting to take advantage. Yeah. Paid into the system with past work. Use the safety net. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yes. Yes, you're right. I know. I know. Ugh. I know. I know. I should. Okay. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll start getting it done. I'll get it put in. And like I said, even if I get this job, and cross your fingers, I'm still hopeful. If I get the job, I'll keep it for the first, like, whatever initial period, you know, whether it be 6 months or a year, whatever. And then when they reevaluate, I'm sure they'll show me making too much money for it then. Anything over you? Yeah, seriously. That would be pretty great. Ugh. You're right. You're right. Just gotta take advantage. I've paid into the system. I want to work. Ugh. I need to. Have a good night, Bishop. Hope your wine was enjoyable, friend. And I will see you here tomorrow, hopefully. Even if I don't make a video, I'll be here. At least streaming. Alien Tech. Which one was it? Damn it. Also need to go get that Caterium. No, Sulfur. That's it. Ooh, hand equipment slot. Oh, thank God. When you're going to get this, gotta let me teach you stocks. Hey, I'll take it. I would love that. Communist Manifesto. On it. There we go. All right. Making notes. Gonna get it done. Getting it done. God, I'm still really hoping I get this job. I'd be good at this job. I'd be good at this job. Ugh. And honestly, like I said, I am just... Even beyond the wanting to have money. I am just ready to not be locked in my house anymore. Like, I'm ready to... God. Another thing my alleged friends make fun of me for. God. Sorry, again, I feel like I might be talking to the wind here. I don't know how many guys you guys were there for that fucking Discord drama. That's still haunting me. Still living rent-free in the back of my brain. Making fun of someone who's unemployed for not going out and doing things. Like, fuck you, man. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Have a good night, Bishop. Let's get this done. Okay, so, steel factory. We're going to build that out on the water, because there's no more coal out there that we need to worry about. Yeah, and we'll have plenty of room. Nothing to worry about there. Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god. Oh, did you hear that? Oh my god. Oh, I thought I just snapped it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, right? Paralyzed myself first. Well, if I work at a hospital, fortunately, I can get help. I wonder if they have an employee discount. I wonder if they actually do. That would be great. Oh my god. That would be so funny if they actually had an employee discount at the hospital. That would be so goddamn funny. I could get this one. No, whatever. I don't really need any of this stuff that can get unlocked here. There's nothing, like, really significant to unlock until I get the steel plant powered up. So let's go get that steel plant powered up. I become a Rice Krispie treat. Snap, crackle, and pop. I could mount a gun turret on my wheelchair and boost up your horsepower for hauling cadavers. Oh my god, I'm basically going to turn into that... What is that thing in Dead Rising 2? The wheelchair with the shoulder-mounted machine guns on it? I'm going to turn into that, basically. Give me all of these. All of them. All of them. Also, I probably should go get more cable, too. Cable is very important. We're going to be building... Actually, let me check. Let's build a found... Oh, it requires modular frames. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Requires 10 modular frames. Ooh, that sucks. And then we're going to need constructors. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Make me a bunch of these. Tomorrow, going to be doing Helldivers 2 and the finals. You want to raid or collab? Sure, what time are you getting on? What time are you planning on hopping on? Because I know that you have work throughout the day, so I could stream earlier and just raid into you afterward. That would work. And I could put on some Helldivers 2. I'd be down to watch some Helldivers and finals. Hell yeah. Yeah, I probably should get into the finals. Again, I'm not good at competitive shooters. You're going to be on at 6 p.m., 8 p.m. my time? Okay, so I could probably start earlier on in the afternoon. And just plan to be off by then? That could work. That'd be fine. What do these require? Need more reinforced iron plates. Go. Okay. Now, for a foundry, hang on. How many are these producing? In exchange for 120 screws and 60 iron plates, they're producing 10 reinforced iron plates. If we wanted to produce modular frames, they take... reinforced iron plates. Okay. Interesting. Let me just feed the rest into the chipper. And 36 iron rods, which is pretty significant. But we could make that work. Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna need a lot more modular frames. Okay, I think we're gonna go do something with the screw factory before we do this. Because we need modular frames. I didn't realize these were gonna be so important. We'd be reproducing 6 per minute. That's pretty good. Okay. Hang on. We still have this one going. It's not bad. It's not bad. And that's in exchange for 120 screws and 60 iron plates. Okay. Oh, this is in a foundry. Oh. So you pass them. Oh. Interesting. So you use actually finished concrete with a steel ingot? Oh. Interesting. How much does this produce? 45 per minute? Hmm. I don't even understand. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'll just plan to start out early in the morning. Or sometime, like, early afternoon my time. And then we'll just raid into you later. That'll work. Let's go take a look at this iron factory. Because I think we might just use it to start making the modular frames. Because I didn't realize they were going to be so important. But we're going to need them to build foundries. Currently, we're producing way more screws than we need. I mean, these three, this here is 120 screws per minute. And then that's all just extra. That's all, and this is 120 screws, and this is 120 screws, and this is 120 screws. Like, it's a lot of screws. So, I mean, maybe we should just continue it. Maybe we should just, like... Just run these up along the wall. Put them over here. I actually think it'll just be easier to move this here. Take all that back. Take all those. Okay, just barely beyond this line. Go. Go. Take all those. Take them back. Take all those screws. I don't want them. Yep, right at the line, right at the line, right at the line. Okay. Oh, that one wasn't full for some reason. Oh, no, it was. I just ran over it. Okay. That. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. But just give me like one stack. Okay, cool. That should give me enough space here. We can build a redundancy in. There we go. We're going to run this right along the wall. Yeah, right along here. Nope, that's too high. Walls. And we'll go ahead and put 4 of those. Okay. Copy that pattern. It's nice that once you get one thing taken care of, the rest of it does sort of fall into place. These are going to have to go up higher. 2, 3, 4. I think it should be 5. No, that's still not high enough. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try 1, 2, 3. See how that works. Go. Ooh, that's off. Oh, those are all off. Oh, those are all off. Okay, only that one seems to be correct. Oh, they're too low. Wait, hang on. Damn it. Yes, I am going to be incredibly pedantic about this and make sure that they're absolutely perfect. What did you expect from me? I play Satisfactory. Of course I'm going to make sure everything is absolutely fucking perfect. Of course I'm going to be that gamer. This needs to be higher now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be perfect. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's why this one was too low. That's why. One up there. And there we go. Look at that. Nice and organized. No. Except, of course, for right there. Of course, when something goes wrong. There we go. And right there. Nice. Perfectly navigable. And make sure these are all correct. Yes, they are. And there we go. And make sure they're all nice and color-coded as well. I bet you thought I couldn't get any more pedantic about this game. You thought that I couldn't care more about little stupid crap that no one else would notice. You underestimated me. You thought that I couldn't care about the most stupid pedantic crap. Well, I showed you. I can care. I absolutely can care about little shit no one else is capable of caring about. Anyway, each of these is giving 120 screws per minute, which we are going to, no, give me one stack, are going to send out to make stuff, basically, to make more modular frames and more reinforced iron plates. Because there's a bunch of very high quality iron veins out here that are worthy of making something out of. And I think we'll start with that one that I know is a pure vein. There they are. We're ready to go. Let's just start right here. Right there'll do. We'll just do this one at ground level. May as well. Only need 8. Hang on. Just 8. And 8. There we go. Hell yeah. You see, I probably don't need this last one. This one's kind of close. I'm not exactly sure where I want to plug them in just yet, so I'm just going to leave that there. Now, where is that other iron vein? Right here. You know what? We can do this. Give me that one too. That's one miner. And that will be giving us, once it's plugged in, which it is now, 120 ore per minute. Yes, 120 iron ore per minute. Is this far enough out? Oh, we'll find out. Let's see, let's get our smelters up. And how exactly do we want to set these up? Because we're going to need a lot of stuff. My goal is to build as many modular frames as possible, because you need a ton of modular frames later on to make the heavy modular frames. And the heavy modular frames are always one of the things that really trips me up. We're going to make this. I'm going to post a pic from the current War Tales Tavern in the Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Have at it. Reinforced iron plates. Okay. So each of those is going to be 2 assemblers. Actually, you know, we can probably just build this from the other side. That'll probably be an easier way to do it. Every single, all 4 of those are 2 assemblers each. Let's start from this side and work our way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to make this bigger already. Six, 7, and 8. Okay. You're all just making reinforced iron plates. This is a lot of iron plates. We have a lot of iron. Let's use it. Let's make use of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's get splitters. There, 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 and there. There we go. Go. Connect those up. Ooh, the height's off. Hang on. Hang on. Two, three. Let's try 4. Is it 4 to get up there? No, must be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, 5 is too tall. Hang on. No, it is 4. Okay, hang on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, splitter, splitter there, there, that way, and that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. There we go. Snapping sometimes is a bit finicky. We're making it work, though. No, that's just curved the other way. Okay, that is the right height. All right. The next one, I think we'll probably just go even higher. Let's fill in the gaps in these walls. There we go. Okay. No! Oh, well, there's a ramp right over here. This is one of the few times I was actually smart and built the ramp ahead of time. One of the few times. There we go. There we go. No, wait. That there. And let's have one in the corner, too. Plug them in right there. They should all be powered. They're just waiting for materials now. Okay, now to get these plugged in. Oh, I'm out of reinforced plates. The thing that I'm trying to make. Damn it, I can't slide uphill. Well, thank God I already had this source of reinforced plates. Yeah, this thing is full. I already have a decent stockpile of reinforced plates, but it's good to really, really expand that, because we're going to need a lot more in order to create enough of those, what are they called? The modular frames. We're going to need a lot of those. God, that's really ugly. Who cares? Logistics. Let's get those made. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. Get on. There we go. Okay. There we go. It looks like a water slide. I dig it. Oh, that looks so weird, but so cool. Oh, that looks so bizarre, but I kind of dig it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Looks so strange and alien. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It looks like artistic. Fuck yeah. Get those screws a-flowing. Here they come. Here they come. All right. Very eldritch, I agree. Oh, they still don't have power. What are you talking about? Oh, well, I didn't actually plug them in over here. Oh, we should do that. There we go. Now they'll start filling up. So now all they need is iron plates. And we have 8 of these times 3. That's 240 iron plates we're going to need to be producing. So in order to produce 230 iron plates, this produces... 240. This produces 20, so we're going to need 12 of these. And at least it's only 1 smelter per. That's not too bad. That could be a lot worse. That could be a lot worse. Is there... Actually, there's more iron over here. That's iron, right? I think both of those are iron. There's a ton of... Yeah, they're both iron. There's a shitload of iron here. Let's just build right over there. We'll just build a smaller iron factory. Actually, no, not there. Not there. Not there. Like 1 over. So we have a little bit of leeway. Let's get over here. If these are pure veins, that would be great. but I have a funny feeling that they're not. Okay. That'll do. Oh my god, I still have the stupid llama keychain on this, on our thing, because we're still liberal and gay in this playthrough. Forgot I had that. Get back here. Get back here! Death from above! Ah! Aha! Okay, what quality are these? Impure. Well, that sucks. And normal. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Yo, thanks, Jack, and much appreciated. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Whatever it is that you're doing. Probably sleeping, if I had to guess. Or something more interesting. Hey, do you. Have a great night, buddy. Okay. So, if we're gonna have... So we needed to produce 240 iron plates. Let's just start building out everything we need to produce 240 iron plates, and we'll just work backwards. And we'll just pull up as much iron as we need to. If we need to overclock, that's fine. I know that we have enough out of these. 240, that's going to require 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. Let's put it at this end. 12. There we go. God, I love this game and how incredibly specific I can be. Just scratches something, a deep itch in my autism-ladled brain. No, probably not autistic, but whatever the hell's wrong with my brain that makes me enjoy stuff like this. I don't think it's autism. I don't think so. My therapist said it definitely wasn't, but I gotta figure out what that is one of these days. There we go. Go. Hell yeah. Make me some iron, iron, iron. Get these all set before they're hard to access. Iron, iron. I could probably put the gun away. Don't need to be running around the factory with a loaded gun in my hands. Go. Need that. With now expired behavioral therapy, 100% say don't have autism. Yeah. I actually asked my therapist about it once, and she said definitely not. Although I think that was only because, I think it was probably on my mind because someone had told me. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, TikTok seems to find a new thing that everybody has every 10 minutes. And I'm pretty sure this autism was that thing for a little while. Even before the Tylenol jokes. Got a gnat in here. Okay. That should do. There we go. Yeah, I got some people in my life who have that. It's I mean, it definitely varies. The fuck is flying around my room? Damn bugs are all trying to get inside. Now they're all dying outside. Yeah, it definitely varies, but even the ones I know who are highly functional have at least a few pretty severe issues that they have to cope with on a daily basis. It's not ideal. Still, though, I gotta figure out what's wrong with me one of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, no, no, now, now! I don't know. Maybe I just like organization. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing compulsive. I just like things to be organized. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, and then we should work. The power line set up. There we go. There we go. There we go. And one here. Go. Go. Oh, Hephaestus, I know that you also talked about this. Did you hear of all the shit that's coming out about Hassan in the wake of these, the dog shocking allegation? Not that the allegation even matters. It's the fact that the dog has to stay in a tiny spot that's the real issue. But, like, some of the new things that have been found in the wake of that, some of the new things in his older contents. Like, apparently he used to just, like, straight strap the, like, leash the dog to the bed before he had the shock collar. Alleged shock collar. It might not be. I gotta be honest, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. But yeah, new stuff coming about that every day as internet sleuths are digging through Hassan's well-documented history online and finding a lot of interesting things about the guy. Feels like it's open season. He is an absolute sack of dicks. By the way, I am speed running for those interested, getting banned on Twitch. Go. Alright, should be 5. 3. Oh, wait, is it? Hang on. Let me check this. No, it's 4. That's right. It's 4. I remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this one is the impure vein. That's not going to give as much. So maybe we'll put that one in. Hang on. Let's put that one right here. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Oh, shoot. Okay. Don't need that for this, fortunately. It should work. Oh no! Oh god! That's fine. Bliet. That's fine. There we go. Do want to go ahead and get these color coded. Oh, I didn't want that there anyway. Alright, splitter right there. Why don't we put a merger there? That means this is gonna have to feed all three of these. I can have some of this taken out. Okay, hang on. So that's a normal, and that's an impure. That's gonna need to have 2/3. We have 12 right now. This is 4. Oh yeah, so it's fine. So that's perfect. And then that fourth one is right in the middle. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Two, three, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just barely. Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go. There's that. That's the exact same. Okay. Need a little more space. There we go. And we have just enough to finish up that wall. Okay. Get these colored. Let's just do a splitter there. Just end it. There we go. Okay, so those 4 are going to require 120 per minute. How in the world am I going to get that out of an impure vein with a Mark 1? The answer is I'm not. Okay. May just have to wait. Well, it's not powered yet anyway. This one's gonna need. This is gonna need more than 120. Oh, damn it. Ugh, shit. Plugged into the factory, that should be fine. Plug this in on the other side. Let's go get some more concrete. Need to have more ramps leading up here. Why did I wall off this ramp? There we go. Hell yeah. Give me all that concrete. Probably should go ahead. We're okay on iron plates for right now. I should restock on cable, though. That's never a bad idea. What am I even producing at this one? Cable! Hey! Started to forget what some of these are producing at all. Plates. Almost out of iron rods, too. Those. Ah, not almost out. No, not even close. Ooh. I am low on reinforced plates. God, that filled up so fast. Give me those. Okay. It's later than I wanted to stream, which, hey, that's just standard for my streams at this point. Thank God that Bishop is smarter than I am and got out of here. Thank God. God, that does look so eldritch. I'm into it, though. I like it. Oh, it's so weird. But I like it. I'm keeping it. Okay. I'll come back and finish that later. We need to get steel done first. We really need to get steel done first. Get out of here. So now that we're restocked on everything, let's go ahead and do that. I don't have very many of these modular frames, and I haven't set up the factory to build more of them, but honestly, it's fine. We have enough. We have enough. And we can make a trip back if we need to. And eventually, I'll get trains set up on here. That'll be fun. Yeah! Because, surprise, surprise, I'm not autistic, but I do love me a good train. Love trains. Who doesn't love trains, though? Trains are cool. Fuck you if you don't think trains are cool. God, they should just have an actual slide in this game. Like an actual slide you can build. Oh boy. That's fine. Ah, it's gorgeous. Look how pretty that coal plant is. God, that's so many coal. That's what? No, wait, it's 8. Oh, it's not 6. It's 8. 8 times 3, 24 coal plants all burning simultaneously. In perfect unison. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Providing me with lots and lots of good, delicious power. Speaking of power, I probably should run power lines over there to where we're going to be building. That would be a smart thing to do before I even get over there. Give me that sweet, delicious power. Go. Yo, Azure, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you as always. Glad you could make it. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hope your day's going amazing, by the way. Go. Give me that. And let's get this set up. Where is that coal? Good old clean coal. Right there. Oh, actually kind of passed it. And the iron. Right there. Okay, so we're right in the center of it right now. Let's go ahead and build out to the beach. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's amazing in more than just your dreams. I hope that it's amazing in real life, too. Is 4 enough? Probably would be. Let's make it 6. Just in case. That will be plenty. Here we go. Dream, it's always the zombie apocalypse. Oh my god. Well, always some kind of apocalypse. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta work on that. You gotta work on having some more chill dreams, apparently. What's got you thinking about the zombie apocalypse so much? Something in Malaysia has got you thinking about it? Too many wars happening in South Asia right now? I've heard there's a lot. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Here we go. Just like the zombie apocalypse. Hey, fair enough. I'm a big fan. It's one of my favorite types of apocalypses. Apocalypses? Apocalypsoses? Yeah, I'm gonna go with apocalypses. I think that probably sounds the best. That'll do. Let's see, put that to vertical. Hang on, hang on. There we go. There we go. I mean, at least you have good taste in Apocalypse. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Azure. You have good taste in Apocalypses. Hang on. Give me a miner. Stackable pole. Set that to 6. Okay. These should only be producing like 30 per minute. Yeah, it's pretty trash. Only 30 per minute. That's not ideal, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. And run power to them as well. Maybe I should just go ahead. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and overclock them. Let's just turn it up to 60 right off the bat before I even have them powered on. Just go ahead and start overclocking them. Double the amount of coal these are pulling up. I have the power to spare. I have the power slugs, the power shards to spare. Just go ahead and do it. More power slugs over there. Okay. Next Steam Fest. See if a game will discount or not. You have a game? Wait, have you mentioned that? You have a game like you built, like you made a game? Wait, what's the... Wait, if so, what is it? I want to know. Wait, if so, what is it? Wait, hang on. Or is it just a game that you like? If so, that's also cool. Just a game that you like then? Just a game that you want to go on sale? I get that. The one game you want to buy never seems to go on sale. Ah, Steam. I don't know. They're still getting a hell of a lot of money out of me, so I can't complain. Wishlist game. I getcha. Yeah, like I said, the one game you want never seems to go on sale. Hey, anybody could make a game, especially with the help of AI helping with coding these days. Honestly, more people should be getting into making games. Not that it's like a... you know, perfect solution. Like, you still need to know some coding, but, you know, hey, these days, more and more, oh god, like, truly anybody can make a game. If you want, if it's something that you're passionate about, you should give it a shot one day. Why not? You could be the next Scott Cawthon. You never know. Yes, you do need to get Satisfactory. I do very much agree on that. It's a great game. One of my favorites. If you hadn't noticed. If you hadn't noticed. I find it just a little bit addicting. Just a tad. That'll do. Okay. So now we have the framework to pull 120 coal per minute out of the ground. Now we just need to get these powered on. And then finish up. Come on, come on, get on. Yes, there we go. I'll play something else here soon. I don't know. I've been on a tear. Sue me. I like the game. I love the game, actually. So, I want to play more of it. And I really want to finish this factory we've been designing. I want to at least get steel together. I have no doubt I'll get bored of Satisfactory. Although I will tell you, this is the game I have more hours in than any other game on Steam. And Epic Games. I literally have... Oh, wait. I'm going to check. I have about 700 hours of this game because I first got it on Epic Games. 700 hours there. And 900 hours on Steam. So I have approximately 1,500 hours in this game, and it is my most played game ever. I love Satisfactory. So if you want less Satisfactory on this channel, I'm sorry, you may be sorely disappointed, because I love this game. I deeply apologize. I will probably be playing it until I die. I do truly apologize, but it's one of those realities of being a fan of the channel that you're going to have to accept. Rich is going to be playing a lot of Satisfactory until death. Yeah, death. That's when I'm going to stop playing Satisfactory. Okay. Hang on, and then actually, if I do wrap this around, we'll go back to Project Zomboid here soon. Actually, this weekend, we're going to be playing some Arc Raiders. As Festus have really been looking forward to this, and I don't really play competitive shooters, but hey, he seems to think it's going to be cool, and I'm down to try something new. I'm going to be terrible at it, but I'm down to try something new. Okay, the coal should start coming down here any second. And we also have iron that we need to collect. Which is, I think that's the vein, like, literally right there. I can see it on the coast. Like, right there. It's damn reticules in the way. Yep, there's the coal coming down. Let's get the iron up. Don't always competitive games. It's always the same every day. Yeah. I mean, most of the people I know who like competitive shooters pretty much only play them for, like, 2 hours a day. It's almost, I would almost compare it to playing, like, an MMO. Like, at least for most of the guys I know who play a lot of them. For them, it's literally like they get on, they do, like, their 2 hours a day to stay in practice so they can still, you know, kill noobs and shit, you know. But then they log off. Like, they play it for, like, 2 hours a day, every day. It's like a routine, you know? Kind of like with when you play an MMO and you have your dailies that you get on and do. It's kind of like that. Like, it becomes like a routine for them. You know, it gets into their head. I could never do that with competitive stuff. I'm just not. Like, I like doing things where I can just build things, you know? I like building things. Let's see. Right. Here. Actually, let's go ahead and just put this on, well, yeah, just go ahead and put it on the 3rd level. Yeah, I could just never get into competitive shooters that way. Really competitive game, or even MMOs, honestly. I could never get into MMOs. Not knocking those who get into them. They're just never really for me. I don't know. Like grinding type games, whether it be an MMO where you're just submitting a certain number of hours per day and, you know, to grind experience, or a competitive shooter where you're playing a certain number of hours per day to grind your personal skills, your twitchiness, I don't know, Twitch shooter ability. I've never been, just never been that kind of a gamer. I like building things. Which also makes me very boring to watch, unfortunately, as I'm just sitting here and building stuff. But I enjoy it. And hey, I'd rather stream something I enjoy doing. We'll also return to Project Zomboid at some point as well. Project Zomboid is always fun. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. So I can build things and kill things. And isn't that what a good stream is about? Building things and killing things. Right here. No, no. Give me all that sweet, sweet iron. Survival crafting game. I probably would be on for 10 hours if we did that. Right here. We should move this too, because I'm eventually going to use that copper as well. Eventually I'm going to want to move that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Hang on. Is this close enough? Probably is. 4 of those. Let's go ahead and just put it right here. It's going to be the easiest way to do it. 4 of those. Oh, it's too long. Oh, god damn it. Wait, really? Wait, why does the one below it work then? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Whatever. Just not gonna question it. It's on now. Okay, there's the iron coming through. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll use this copper for something eventually. Go. There's that iron coming down. Should be 120 per minute of each. Let me just confirm that that's the case. Yep. This is 60 and 60. Thanks, Bean. What are you doing on here? Make sure it's 120 down here at this iron factory. It's a pure vein, so it should be 120 per minute. And once we get the Mark II miners, it'll default to 240 per minute. Oh, that sweet, sweet iron. Oh, God, didn't quite make it. Yeah, 120 per minute. Cool. What condition is this? Is this pure vein? Just normal? Okay, that's not bad. We're pretty close to getting the Mark II miners. That will eventually be 120 copper per minute. But you can just turn it into wire and feed it into the chipper. It's free tokens. Or tickets, whatever they are. Bean, get out of here. Get away from my factory. Alright, here they are. Let's get this baby underway. Go. Eventually put a railing around this. Eventually. Whatever, who needs safety standards? What's the point of building a factory on a foreign world if you're not going to ignore safety standards? Come on, that's the whole point. We can be honest with ourselves here. Go. Then we need foundries. How many are we going to need? Take advantage of... well... iron and coal, 45 per minute. We're pulling up 120. Guess we could underclock these to 30. Or to 40. I mean, underclock them to be 8/9. That'd be super weird, but we can do it. If we underclock them to 40 instead of 45, how much would that be? How many would we need? 120. So it's 4. Just 3? Yeah, only 3. That's not very many. And this 120 I thought was going to go a lot further. But apparently not. Okay. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Oh, shoot. Wait, hang on. Let's move these a little bit further out. Damn, I'm out of reinforced plates. Alright, set them up with Mark 1s. Damn, ran out already. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, just go with the default. That's fine. Actually, just put it straight inward. One straight. There we go. Yeah, it's preferable. It'll do. There. There. me some steel ingots. And we'll underclock that to 40. Boy, that 120 is not going as far as I thought it would. I did find this alternate recipe. And each of these is producing... No, 40, 40, 40. There we go. We'll be able to crank that up later. So this will turn... What's the return on this? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good. If we feed 40 steel ingots into this, how many will we get? If we feed 40 steel ingots into this, we'll get 10 steel beams per minute. Whereas if we feed... How many steel ingots? 120... 1/3. 40 steel ingots to this, we'll get 15 per minute, but we also need to put in a lot of concrete. About 26 concrete per minute. That could be worse. Where's the nearest limestone vein? So it does give us slightly better output. Where's the nearest limestone vein? I think there's one up on those cliffs. I could just run it all the way down here. Wait, there's one over here. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go get this limestone. We're gonna overclock this shit. Oh, it's right here on the beach. Oh, yeah, we're gonna overclock this shit out of that thing. Amount of reinforced plates. Oh, that's gonna make this hard. Oh, and it's a shitty vein too. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. How much could we pull out? 75? That's trash. Ugh. I literally can't even make this one. Okay. Give me a couple more reinforced plates. Just make some on the fly here. That'll be fine. Okay, if we make a constructor... what, 26? You know what? We'll leave this here. We'll come back for it at some point. Maybe once we get the Mark II miners, where it'll double the amount that it extracts up to 60 flat, and then we can crank that probably up to 90. That'll give us 30 per minute. It'll give us a better return. We'll worry about it then. For right now, let's just try to get a small amount. Even if it's not much, let's just get any amount of steel production so we have steel coming out of the ground. Getting forged. Oh, shoot. We need more to build these constructors, though. Hang on. All right. One more constructor. Hang on. There we go. Actually gonna overclock you. There we go. So we're producing, it's not much. 20 steel beams per minute now. And 26 steel pipes. It's not much, but it's all right. Man, that 120 did not go as far as I thought it would. It's all right. It'll do for right now. It will do for right now. Let's delete all this extra out here. See, not that. Oh, it's working. Okay. go. All right, like I said, it's not much production, but it's something. It's something. Ugh. It's crap. But it's something. So we need to just let this run for a while, to be quite fair. To be quite honest. It's the best thing we can do. There's a Mercer sphere right there. Let's go get that. Oh boy. Get away! Get away! Get away! Ah! Ugh, hate these things.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed, consumed.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched.
Thanks, Ada.
Must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
From here on out, we gotta just let it run. Nothing else we can do. I still don't have the Mark IIs set up for that. Wait, hang on. Before we go, we do need to make Mark II belts at least to feed into these things. Need at least enough Mark II belts for that. There we go. That's a Mark II. Okay, everything else is Mark II. Everything else is Mark II. That's fine. That needs 4. That's already Mark II. That needs 4. That needs 4. That needs 8. Okay, hang on. Get to 24, that should be enough to take care of everything. And then I think we'll go ahead and call it there for the night. There we go. Okay. Alright, these are all being fed properly now. All 120 iron and coal ore are making it where they should be. And we should be at our regularly scheduled 20 steel beams per minute and 26 steel pipes. Go ahead and give me all of these. Ugh. You just wait for a while. Well, actually, now that we have enough pipes, we can start building explosives. Ooh, I do want to get explosives. I need to get explosives, honestly. Probably start... Oh, my God. Once these steel pipes start getting made in a decent volume, we might just run them in a conveyor belt all the way back up to where that sulfur is after we've destroyed all those poison clouds and those spires that generate them. Drag it all the way back up there, and once it's there, set up a factory to make explosives, and then put those on a conveyor belt back to the main base where we can restock whenever we need to. Because honestly, I think one of my biggest problems with my last build, which was really fun, it was a fun build, but I didn't do enough, build enough conveyor belts to bring stuff back to my main base, and that was one of the biggest issues I was having. So stuff was always really inconvenient to go and find. And that's never ideal. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, it's not much, but it's ours. It's not much, but it's ours. Alright. Let's make a trip back. We're just going to be sitting here anyway. And there is more coal over there. There's not more iron here, though. I think that coal is all going to be reserved for more coal power plants. Because honestly, I don't... Like, yeah, you can build fuel generators once you start getting into oil production, and they do provide a lot of power, but I gotta be honest, a lot of the time I don't find fuel generators to really be worth it. Coal generators, I mean, produce a lot of power on their own. I mean, eventually you get to like uranium and stuff. I don't know. I find that sticking to coal power is often worth it because it's just not super worth it to use up oil. Oil is a very precious resource. There's not that many oil veins. I mean, yeah, there's a lot, but like there's not that many. And yeah, there's the sulfur right there. Yeah, this is where we're gonna build. I think probably just like right here, we'll build our explosives factory. There's more coal around here somewhere. Maybe we'll just bring that sulfur just down here. I think there's more coal over there actually. I mean, it doesn't take that much coal to build explosives, if I remember correctly. You only need a 1-to-1 ratio of sulfur to coal, and it only takes, like, I think, like 30 to make 30 per minute to make a ton. So we could just redirect a little bit of coal from down below and send it back up, or just not send it at all. Just redirect it off of one of those belts, just overclock it, and then just redirect, like, 30 per minute off to go and be in the to make explosives with. That could work too, especially once we have the Mark II miners. Again, it's going to double the amount that we're pulling up out of the ground. I mean, the Mark II miners, once you have that, even impure ore veins become actually usable, because they by default have 60 and normal veins have 120, which is incredible. Oh, can't wait to get the jetpack. Wow, that looks so weird. And we'll get all this set up. We have a lot of it set up. I mean, we'll get more of it set up once we're at the once we have better conveyors. Because my main issue right now is our conveyors just aren't fast enough. Can't move enough stuff per minute. We're still using Mark II conveyor belts, which for how long I've been playing is actually kind of ridiculous. Like, I really should have steel conveyor belts by this point. Let's dump some of this stuff. Protein. Actually, we'll go ahead and just break that into biomass because I don't need it. This thing? Yeah, this isn't draining. Oh, neither are these. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. These things are paralyzed, which is good. I mean, we have all that extra power. Man, maybe we should build a few more of these, just as, like... Again, it's basically... These biomass burners are basically just big backup batteries filled with massive amounts of power, and eventually we'll double the size of these containers. don't care what the blueprints. Logistics Mark II. Advanced steel. Yes, please. Those, take those. We need 100 modular frames. Okay. Wait, not here. Oh, I moved that production. Right, right. How many am I actually producing per turn? Per minute? 4 per minute? That's garbage. But it's all we need for right now. Alright, give me some modular frames. We need 90 of them. This may take a second. Apparently I was more thirsty than I thought. Apparently. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Hey, we're making progress here. We're at 80. Come on, you're so close. You're so close. Give me those Mark II miners. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can actually build them. Oh, shoot. I think they require the concrete wrapped steel beams and modular frames, which adds, it's whatever. It's fine. Yo, welcome back, Captain. Wi-Fi close. I mean, that happens. I'm glad you're here. Although, honestly, we're probably going to wrap up here soon. But then again, I always say that and then go for 5 more hours.
Reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of
Give me the
Mark I
Miner Mark
model.
II.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's depressing. Talking to a wall. I mean, at least a couple of times. You got some shout outs a couple of times you unfortunately missed, but I don't know. I mean, that's the beauty of live content. You know, you're either here or you're not. So I don't know what to tell you. The wall made for some good conversation, though. Oh. I didn't realize how thirsty it was. It's been like 6 hours and I'm taking a drink. Oh my god. No, don't worry about it. I gotta be honest, Captain. I just figured you had the stream on in the background while you were doing something else. I wasn't worried about it. Okay. So we finally have production of steel beams and steel pipes. But we don't have... but it's super slow, so we're spending some time away. Nah, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. Just me staring at a screen and building stuff. I do like building stuff, though, so. We have steel pipes and steel beams being created, but at a super, super, super slow pace, which sucks. So for right now... I mean, that's it. That's it. It's just we have production, but it's super slow. So we need to up that. So, but we have to get more. But we need to get more steel pipes to increase our ability to make more steel pipes, which is not ideal. Okay, if we want to build some Mark II miners, only 10 apiece? Okay. Hang on. Give me... another 10 of these. We can do 4 in general. I mean, gimme. Meanwhile, there are still pipes and beams being made in the background. Watching me watch a screen. Well, hey, I'm glad it's entertaining. I'm glad I am providing something of value. I always feel kind of weird. I feel like I'm not being as active as I should be when I'm here building. Like, I'm just not someone who likes playing, like, you know, I mean, you've seen the hunt video. I'm not someone who enjoys, like, competitive games or, like, super active games. I just like building things. I just like building things. And I always feel like I don't provide enough electricity in the moment, but, hey, people are into it. Who am I to complain? Give me those. Okay. Now, we should finally... Now we can actually build the Mark II miners, which double the amount that of materials we can bring up out of the ground. Go. Go. All right. Oh, but damn it, we can't do anything with it anyway. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Mark II miner. And you be a Mark II miner. And recolor them in that nice... iron gray. Alright, so you're now pulling up how much? 120 per minute. We need to double that. You're pulling up 60. We need to double that. So you're now pulling up 120 per minute. And you... conserve wipeout. Just play the game like PvE. I mean... Now that you mention it, I have been meaning to get back into Hunt Showdown because they did finally introduce a PvE mode that's actually very similar to what I described. So, at that point, if I don't get back into Hunt Showdown, that's just me being a dick if they decide to pander to me. Clearly, I need to do better. So, I've been meaning to do that for a while, actually. I should put another one on there. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, you're smelting iron to then create iron plates. You're making iron plates. you're making iron plates, and 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 you're making, guess what? Iron plates. And you're making, no, not iron rods, iron plates. What do you think this is here? And you're making iron plates, and you are indeed already making iron plates. Ah, the buddy here is already set. Hey, man's ahead of the game. Respect. Okay, so in total, we are making 20 times 12. That's 240 iron plates per minute. God, that is a lot of iron plates. We're going to bring all those down here. I think we'll just build like a wall or something. I've been playing for 6 hours. Thank you, Fix-It. Thank you for being my overbearing mother. Let's go ahead and build this. Get some walls we can run these conveyor belts along. I've never been good at talking positively about myself. I'll get there one day, I'm sure. I am, you know, I'll say this. I'm very good at building things in Satisfactory. I'm very good at this game. I'll give myself that much. And maybe one day I'll even be good at Hunt Showdown. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I do need to say more good things about myself. But I've just never been good at it. Go. But at least I'm good at Satisfactory. Which, by the way, if you haven't tried this game, you should. It's so good. I love this game so much. This is my most played game on Steam and Epic Games. Like, not a joke. It is my favorite game of all time. Oh my god, another 6 hours? I mean, there'd be plenty to do. This game is a one session of this game is a multi-hour, it's like a tens of hour commitment. 4, 5, 6. It is dozens of hours to complete the main story of this game. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not even like side questing. We're trying to complete the main story of this game. Like, to be clear on like what my goals are here. Let's actually, that might be easier to do. Might look a little better. Hang on. Put that up to like 2 clicks. 1, 2. Does that work better? Yeah, it looks a little bit better. There we go. Oh, actually went too high. Like 1 click. There we go. Okay, and then merger. Wait, oh, nope, not there. They were gonna go forward. Go. Damn, I'm out of reinforced plates. Hang on, gotta go get more. Over again. Ugh. Don't like factory games. Can't play a game just doing the same thing. Well, I mean, it's funny you say that because whenever I play a multiplayer shooter, that's how I feel. It's like I'm doing exactly the same thing. I don't know. I mean, if you're building stuff, like you're tackling individual challenges every single time. But I guess that could also be levied, you know, when you're playing a multiplayer game, you know. You're playing a different set of players every single time who think differently. I don't know. Maybe that's just, I don't know. I just want to keep building. I just like building. I guess it comes down to whatever scratches that your personal itch in your brain, makes you happy, you know? And I like building factory games. Oh my god. I love them. I never played Factorio, though. I've always heard Factorio was amazing. Factorio was one of those games I would probably get sucked into for hours. Yeah, you see? Yeah, you just play a different loadout. So that's probably, so the There's an argument for the other one. Like I said, it's probably just whatever happens to scratch your particular itch in your particular brain. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait, one there. The power run through. Just a single will be fine. Actually, maybe I should put the merger that way. There we go, there we go. I can bring this up a bit. Nah, looks tacky. I don't like it. Nah, looks bad. Looks bad and I don't like it. It looks bad and I don't like it. Nah, I can't do that. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, it definitely changes the experience. Like I said, I don't know. It's just whatever scratches that particular itch in your particular brain. Some games do that for some people. Other games do it for other people. I still recommend Satisfactory, though. There's a lot of really satisfying exploration, and the movement is really, really fun. They did a really, really good job with the exploration, too. I haven't been doing as much of it because I enjoy the building. But the exploration in this game is really, really good, too. Like, just going around the world and finding cool shit. It's great. It's awesome. So I still recommend it, even if you're not super into building games. Also, it's just a really, really well-made game in general. Here we go. There we go. Let's bring these out. Right, no. There. 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 Hang on. There. 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 Here. There. Here. There. Okay. Get these bad boys set up. Hope we don't run out of the material to make more of these. Okay, hang on. Oh, this one's off. Hang on. Literally the very first one we made was the one that was off for some reason. Okay. Let's see. 2. Right there for me. There and there. And these. Wait, no. There. And then a splitter connects right here. And nope, right there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Gonna have to run it a little bit low. That's fine. Oh, this is the wrong one. Damn it. Go. Okay, that went the wrong direction, but okay. Alright, that'll do. Looks a little bit wonky, but it'll do. Hello! Oh boy. Yeah, it's a little bit lower than I would like, but it's fine. 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 Okay. But these are all plugged in. Oh, I think the power is just not on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, once we get these plugged in, they should start running. That's all set. Go. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Never played it? It's great. It is a great game. God, I love this game. Okay, wait, hang on, hang on. And then one more right there. The short way I can describe it is it's like 3D Factorio, if you ever played Factorio. If not, well, you're probably not autistic. But man, it's a good game. Oh, I love this game. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh. Really? That was how I did that? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. No. Delete that. Let's put it on the other side because it'll be easier to install that way. Hang on. Screaming in Arabic? Oh, no. Just don't turn it into a stereotype and start doing it while you're carrying explosives. Nah, I don't mind. Do you? Get yours, brother. Get yours. Oh, wait. I can hook this up. Where can I... Ah, there we go. Right there. Have a hookup over here? Why not? Go. Ah, damn it. No, no. There we go. That's better. There we go. I really don't have any power hookups on the outside there. Probably should. Now let's put that wall back into place. There we go. Okay, now everything should be. I'm gonna do what my grandma and grandpa. Oh my god. Hey, make them proud. Make your grandma and grandpa proud. If screaming in Arabic while playing a game set in the taking place, what is it, like United States bounty hunters and cowboys taking place in the U.S. Old West makes them happy. Do you, brother? Do you? Okay. So, everything is set up now. But unfortunately, we're not actually bringing enough iron out of the ground. Because even though that miner can bring the amount of iron we need, the conveyor belts we have are not fast enough to bring it out. So we're going to have to make another trip over to the steel plant across the map. You know, let's maybe keep the flashlight on, actually. In case something jumps out at us. Which will happen from time to time. Oh, another iron vein? Ooh. Take advantage of that. There's still plenty more coal out here in the desert. That is the nice thing about being out in the desert. Man, there's just... Oh, there's no natural resources, but boy, is it easy to build. Actually, there are quite a few natural resources. It's just they're in very specific locations, and you gotta go travel halfway across the fucking desert to get there. But once you do, it's nice, and you have a big, nice, flat area to build on. There we go. All right, and over to the steel factory, which does run through a quick poison cloud. So just bear with me when that happens. Bear with me. Hang on a sec. Climb up here. Get some real speed going. Ah, it's gorgeous. Look at how the factory goes. It just expands for miles and miles and miles. Just highways and floating interstates everywhere. That's our coal factory, by the way. That's our power plant. 24 coal plants all running simultaneously in that little area. And we got plenty more room. Just gotta dig up more coal. Now that we have the Mark II miners, we can just double the amount of coal they're bringing up out of the ground. Easily. But it's replacing all the current coal plants. Don't make a fire unless you want America to be nuked in the 1800s. If you can manage to nuke America about 50 years before the nukes were invented, I would actually be impressed to the point that I would be okay with it. I would be so impressed that I'd be like, yeah, nuke America. Do you? Okay. And a trip back. Well, that was fun. We grabbed what we needed. Now we're headed right back. Maybe we should keep that flashlight on. It's a bit more boring down here at water level. Bah. God, you can see those are all the conveyor belts bringing all the coal down here. Coal plants require water and coal. Oh, I mean coal obviously, but they also require water. And it's a lot easier to bring coal. It was a lot easier to bring coal, large amounts of it, over this mountain range and down to the water level, you know, down these belts, as opposed to pumping the water all the way up here. So, just brought the coal down and built right on top of the water. Way, way, way easier. If you ever play this game, keep that in mind. Pipelines are great. You know, I've built myself a fair number of kilometer-long pipelines, bringing water or oil or whatever I needed, but more often than not, it's easiest to just try to bring whatever you need to the liquid you need. Well, I guess oil is kind of different, though. With oil, it's different. Oil requires so much processing. Sometimes it is easier to just pump it all the way back to your main base and build with it there. Especially because it makes a lot of stuff that's really important. You know, plastics, explosives. You can't even make bullets in this game until you have oil. Until you have oil refining. Which is maybe a little bit bullshit, but whatever. That good speed up. Get it, get it, get it. I'm not going to make that jump. Ah, damn it. There we go. Get ready to make a time machine. We're nuking America. Best of luck with that. I can personally tell you that it didn't work out well for the Japanese when they tried bombing America. It's a big country with a lot of industrial capacity. So, best of luck. All right. Take those. Take those. Boom. Give me those logistics Mark III.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Obviously.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Oh my god.
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Oh my god. Ada. Just cracking the whip. Oh, it's too late. Damn. Well, America's gonna get nuked, you guys. Damn. That's the end of my streaming career. I was doing so well, too. I thought things were going well. Damn. Well, America's gonna get nuked. May as well end it all. Hey, whoa, this is my country. I'm not gonna abandon it so easily. This is my country. I like it. I'm staying. I'll go down with this ship. Ooh. Color that, that. Now we have an even bigger battery. All this delicious biomass. It was just... Now that I think about it, probably better just have a... There we go. Sorry, bud, but if you decide to nuke America, I'm going down with this ship. I like America. I'm a fan, personally. Yeah, she's got her problems. Oh, wait, we can do Mark IIIs now. Yeah. Actually, that would actually be good for this. This biomass is kind of a lot. This will make my job easier. There we go. Gotta go back in time, be born in Dubai, so I'll be a local. Oh man, you're throwing. That's a lot of stuff. I gotta go back in time to change where I'm born. I gotta like transplant my mom all the way to Dubai. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can do that. That sounds like a lot of work. God, look at how much faster it's moving now. All right. What else was... Oh, right. The iron factory. That's right. We need to go do that. And also, we need to upgrade some of our concrete factories, too. That's got to be the next big thing. Because our concrete factories are not generating enough concrete. We're not pulling enough out of the ground. Concrete's always so rough. Be careful changing history. What is that, what's that old thing? The old adage, the butterfly effect? Rich gets born in Dubai, and next thing you know, I don't know. Somehow, like, the Ottoman Empire remains, and the Middle East is changed forever. They don't collapse after the end of World War I. Middle East. You're gonna set a chain of dominoes that's gonna change the Middle East forever. Here we go. And Mark IIIs. Here we go. Although being born rich does sound pretty great. Not just rich in name only. That'll do. Maybe further down. Fuck it. I have enough. There we go. Now we're moving enough iron. Now we're cooking with portals. There we go. God, look how much iron that's moving. Look at it. Ah, damn it. Keep falling off things. Can't wait till I get the jetpack unlocked. Look how much iron that's moving, and look how quickly it gets eaten up. God, it's moving so much goddamn iron. Should be just as easy as me getting rich. Hey, if the streaming career takes off, maybe I'll even visit Dubai one day. If the streaming career takes off, you never know. It's on my list of places I gotta check out. Ottoman Empire is Islamic. Yeah. I was talking about them like, I'm just talking about the butterfly effect. I don't know. I don't know that much about the Middle East. Go. That's super dumb, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, now we're getting enough. Now we're finally getting enough. These are still Mark IIs, right? Yeah, these are all Mark IIs, which is good. There we go. There we go. All right, now these are all getting enough iron plates. Why are these not running? Well, they're not getting enough iron plates. That's probably going to take a sec. Ah, look at him. Look at the factory go. Come on, you don't think this looks cool? Like, yeah, it took a long time to set up, but look at this. You don't think this game looks cool? You don't like factory games? This isn't the same thing. Look how cool this is. Look at the screws coming down from the screw factory behind that wall. All those iron plates coming all the way over here. Is this not cool? I love this. I love looking at it once it's done. It takes a long time to set up. But once it's done, takes a while. But it's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You have a free bedroom. Hey, I appreciate that. I may take you up on that. And I got to use your sister's, what was it? The airbrush. I still have never gotten to use one of those. Okay. Got these taken care of. We're now producing how many reinforced iron plates? Oh my god. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 times 8, that's 40. Which is great. And to make an assembler, to make modular frames, just make 3. Oh, I thought your sister had the airbrush and you were trying it out. That was like a month ago now. Probably longer. Maybe I misremembered that. Maybe we should just overclock it so it's taking 4? Wait, if we do 33, that's 2.67. And do that 10 times. I mean, I have it to spare. Also, what do we need to get it to eat up 5? 175, 150. That's 4.5. 65. Oh. 6 points. Okay. And then 20 iron rods would be flat. That'd be pretty good. Oh, the hair dryer. Well, that wouldn't be as interesting. I'm pretty sure. I don't think a hair dryer would be very interesting for me to use. I don't think I would get much use out of that. I could try, but it wouldn't be very interesting. There we go. There we go. Hang on. Oh, wait, actually, line it the other way. Go. Go. I forget how many of these I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just one more. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, just go ahead. Oh, wait, wrong one. Or no, right one. No, no, not that way. There we go. Go. There we go. And that there. That there. And that there. And one more. Okay, and these are building our modular frames. Do I need to put another conveyor belt between these? I don't think so. They might need to be powered before they can take them on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go. Go. There we go. Take your time. Oh, nice. Okay. And then 6, 6. Overclock all of these. Oh. Right. Should have more than enough power shards to overclock all of these. Go. Well, thank God I went exploring and found all these earlier. Go. There we go. Okay. Each of these is going to need 20 iron rods. Oh, the music ran out. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. What to get your girlfriend on her birthday? Well, I mean, the most important thing with women, in my experience, is just showing that you listen to what it is that they want from you, you know? I'm assuming if she's also a Dubai native, she's probably also not hurting for money. So, something expensive won't exactly impress her. In theory, anyway. I mean, I don't know. I don't know her. But, like I said, with women, the most important thing is showing that you listen to what it is that they say they want. So, you know, figure out that thing that she's really, really wanted for a long time. You know, I'm sure she's mentioned something if you guys have been around each other enough. 1, 2, 3. A dress that she saw in a window and was like, oh my god, that's so great. In like a really obvious way. She's not a local. Oh, well, I have no idea then. I mean, in that case, maybe just something expensive. I mean, all the advice with women is universal. Showing that you listen to her is the most important thing. But hey, in that case, something expensive could also work. 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, these require 20 iron rods apiece. We have 8 of them, which is 160 iron rods we need to be producing. These are going to produce... You're going to make iron rods for me. You make... Oh, man. 160... It's approximately a 1-to-1. How much are you pulling out of the ground per minute? 120, and it's not even a Mark II miner. Oh, that's beautiful. I am going to go ahead and upgrade it. Anyway. Action. I'm going to make it a Mark II anyway. Loves revolvers. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, long as it's okay for her to own a gun. But yeah, hell yeah. Or what are those revolver fidget spinners that have been really big over on TikTok lately? What about one of those? Those look really, really cool, actually. I was thinking about getting one. One of those might be really, really cool in a color that she likes. But hey, can't go wrong with guns. But I'm an American, so, you know. Matching pair, one for her. Oh, that would be cool. Hell yeah. A matching pair would be awesome. Yeah, she'd probably be into that. See, you already have good ideas. 2. How many of these do I need? That's 3. How many do I need? I'm pulling out 240, and I may as well use all of it. 240 divided by 30 is going to be 8. 2, 3. 4. Should be enough. Well, may as well just get rid of this wall now. No real point in having it. This one has other stuff running alongside it, though. Revolver BB gun for us. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Why not? One pink, one green. Get a matching set. Sure. Sounds like you got this figured out. Besides, you know what she likes better than I do. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And 8. Like I said, the most important thing with women is showing that you're listening. So as long as you get her something that she genuinely will like, you know. Like I said, maybe just like think back on things that she's told you before. You know, it's more important. That's more important than anything being you know, that's the most important thing. As long as you show that you're listening to what she says. That's what women will appreciate. In my experience. There we go. Yes, I don't want to get too crazy about it. Fair enough. Okay. Hang on. Let's go ahead and upgrade these to Mark IIIs. Okay. Get up there. No, damn it. There. Mark III, straight. There we go. Cool. You can do Mark IIs for most of it. I really shouldn't, though. Really shouldn't, though. Moving stuff in these kind of quantities, better to just have it. There we go. Bring me that sweet, sweet iron. Okay. Go. Yeah, when she plays a match with me, always says, I want a revolver. Alright, hey, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Sounds like you've been listening. That's good. That's what's going to impress her. There you go. Hell yeah. There we go. Go take your bath. Enjoy. And have a good day. If I'm already logged off by the time you get back, which I might be, because I need to get some sleep. Go. Let's keep that. Right there. Actually, no. Could just plug that in here, too. There we go. Make that a little bit shorter. Hell yeah. Go. Go. Point, I think it would be a little bit silly for me to keep this up. Actually, that's pretty high up. Let's go ahead and delete these. There we go. Maybe we'll put steel beams in there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Hankson, welcome in. Welcome in. How's the forest run many weekends before? It was, it didn't go anywhere. They released another update. Didn't they release... I forget if I did that one before or after they released 1.1. But man, I gotta be honest, I didn't like building in the forest as much as I thought I was going to. That good old Cahokia Forest Temple. It seemed cool in concept, but ended up being really obnoxious getting around all those trees. I mean, they list the desert as being the place for, you know, only advanced pioneers, but I gotta be entirely honest. Like, at a certain point, like... I just like having the freedom to build. Once you're at a certain point of, like, having played this game for thousands of hours, you know, it's like, I'd prefer to have the freedom. You know, if the beginning is tough, whatever, it's fine. You know, once you get your power situation settled up, it's so nice being able to build out in the desert where you just have, like, infinite space. Don't have to worry about cliffs or trees and clearing everything, you know? Of course, not having to clear stuff comes with a double-edged sword and that there's no biomass, but, you know, you figure it out. And also, I mean, if you rush for protein-based biomass, it honestly isn't even that big a deal. So anyway, yeah, the forest run was good, but didn't last very long. I didn't like the location very much. This one, however, I am sticking with. I will absolutely finish this one. We are getting at least to nuclear power, or at least to the next update, but even then. Let's put that there. Wait. Hang on. There we go. You hook up there. And you hook up there, and hook you up there, hook you up there, hook you up there. Do I need all the connections? No, but good to have some redundancies. Oh, no! Damn it! Oh, I hate when that happens. Where the fuck did it build all the fucking way over here? Ugh. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking with portals. Here we go. I finished vanilla once. I've never finished. I've gotten past aluminum a couple of times, but I've never, like, finished the game. The furthest I ever got was all the way to... I mean, I was at uranium. I mean, I was at nuclear power, but I just didn't get any further because, I don't know. Why didn't I go further? I think I just got bored. I think I was just hundreds of hours into a single run, and I was just like, I can't play more Satisfactory physically. Which is the only reason I ever stopped playing this game. Because this game is amazing. It's only when I physically can't play more, my body just rejects it, that I finally stop. Honestly. Aluminum is really good, though. Like, aluminum is one of those resources where it's really obnoxious to set up in the beginning. But once you do, it comes in such vast quantities that, honestly, it's actually pretty great. So I found aluminum to be really worthwhile to finish. I really liked it. I think I've gotten to aluminum twice. Maybe. Aluminum is really worthwhile, though. Right, straight. Currently, I'm working on expanding, on building a mega iron factory here. Mega, as you can see. To get some, to get a really good stockpile together of, what are they called? The modular frames Because one of the things I always struggle with when I get to the late game is heavy modular frames, because they require a massive amount of regular modular frames and a bunch of other super specific stuff. But mostly the regular modular frames are really hard to come by. So now, I'm not letting that stop me. I'm building a huge iron factory here to get that taken care of. Yes, you... I can't believe I forgot to program these. I think I looked earlier. I know I just crossed 900 hours on Steam, and I have several hundred hours on Epic Games. I think like 600. I'm not going to open it up now because it would draw too much of my bandwidth. It would be bad for the stream. But yeah, I have hundreds of hours in this game. Like, well over 1,000. Well over 1,000. God, this game is so massive. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Captain T doesn't much care for factory building games, unfortunately. I'm trying to convince him to try it. It's so good. And I feel like it really has that slow build where it's like, yeah, it's kind of obnoxious in the beginning, but I enjoy it so much. Like the slow build. Like, it's crazy to believe that I'm already here from from barely generating like 20 concrete per minute to all of this. Like, it just stretches. Like, there's more factory over there. There's more. It's huge. Like, it's massive. Oh, it's so great. I love this game so much. I love it so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. Anyway, yeah, this is actually pulling up more iron than we need. Currently, it's pulling up 240 per minute, which I don't really need, but hey, I was like, screw it, whatever. May as well. These aren't getting filled, but that's fine. It'll just take some time. There's a lot of iron out here in the desert. Okay, this is generating just fine. And I need, in total... It's what? Yeah, 20 iron rods for each of these. Yeah, 20 iron rods for each of these, and there's 8, so that's 160 iron rods. So actually, we could move that along one conveyor belt. Probably not for the best, though. It probably wouldn't be the best move. Why don't we just move like half at a time? How do I want to do this? It's coming from the opposite direction. Wait, delete these. That. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's not supposed to go there. Okay. Okay. Alright, just needs plugged in here and down there, and we will be all set. Okay. Now, how in the hell are we going to do that? What'd you miss? Not much. Trying to figure out how to plug these damn things in. How much are these generating? 15. Each of those needs 80. What's 15 divided by 80? Not enough. It's going to be an odd number. Yeah, that's not going to work. God, just look at them go. Just look at that factory go. They'll fill up eventually, though. Let's see. 15 times 16. I'm not going to be able to do that in my head. 200. Oh, right. It's about 1 to 1. Okay. Got 240 per minute. Okay. So one connects right here. Let's put a merger here. We should... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Gonna delete all that I just did. Yeah, just delete all of it. Yeah, all of it. Ah! Hang on. It's gonna look so neat when I finish it, though, I swear. Hang on. 3D printer. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool as shit. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, no, that was 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Okay. Alright, put a merger there. Hell yeah. That's a hell of a present. Actually, yeah, a merger would be better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Is this gonna be able to connect? Oh, it's just shy. Wait, come on. Oh, it's just shy. Oh, damn it. Wait, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just delete that. And plug it in there. There we go. And these should start producing modular frames any minute now. The other one's got to get plugged in here, which is going to be a little more annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. go. And there they come. There are the iron rods we just connected. Boy, they moved fast. And she's working. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. God, this factory is fucking huge. But as of now, this also runs right through that light, but it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Maybe I'll move it later. Oh, that's really annoying. And maybe I'll move it now. Hang on. One, two, three, four, five. I think it might need another one. Yeah, whatever. There we go. That's much better. Look how fast it moves compared to our old conveyor belts. Yeah, I really hate that that just goes right through the light. Go. Hang on, we can just adjust this, actually. Hang on. Put a merger, a splitter going that way. And then, it's such a small target. Connect it right there. There we go. Now it's not going through the light anymore. Now it just dodges right around it. Oh, it's so nice. It's so pretty. Look at it. Talk about what? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, look how pretty this factory is. Do need to color code it, though. Because, of course, it has to be color coded. Of course it does. Of course it has to be color coded. God knows I am that guy to be so pedantic, to be so specific that I need my factory to not only do very specific, to not only be huge, but also be color coordinated. Of course, this is an iron factory, so we're going to color it in this nice gray color that we set aside. Hey, do what you got to do. Go. Go. There you go. Get it all colored, all gray. Well, gray's not much of a color, but whatever. At least I'll know that it's iron. And also, I just think the default orange color is just really, really goddamn ugly, if I'm totally honest. Which is why I like having more pops of color in here. Go. There we 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 go. Get all of it. Get all of it. Get all of it. Have a good night, Captain. 1,500. God, this is making me dizzy. Okay. Whew. Wow, that was a lot of work. But it's done. Oh my god. Oh, well, not quite. Still have to make the final output. To be honest, maybe move over this entrance a bit. Go. Damn, out of iron plates. That's fine. Give me the big container. I want the big one. Splitter might not. No, still requires iron plates. Damn it, I gotta go back. Oh, gotta go stock up on one specific thing I'm running out of. My god, I am running through all my materials so quickly. So quickly. I guess it's to be expected if you're gonna build, like, huge mega factories like this, though. And look at all the screws going in. It looks so cool! I don't know why I like that. I don't know why I like that so much, but I think it's cool. Alright, screws there. Oh, it can actually top... Probably should top off a couple of things here. Ow! Okay. Give me those. Give me many, many, many iron plates. Top off my supply here. And get some more reinforced iron plates as well. So I won't need as... Actually, I probably don't need as many going forward because I'm going to be using steel quite a bit. Oh, my God. God, I'm cracking like a Rice Krispie. Yeah, it's... I know I say this all the... You know, I say this a lot, guys. But it's probably about time I ended the stream and logged out and stopped playing Satisfactory. But if the 1,500 hours I have in this game are anything to show as far as my self-control, I don't have any. So, that's probably not going to happen. Where do we want this? That merger goes there. These are... There they are. Oh, finally. How many are we producing now? Look, for the size of this factory, it better be a lot, and I haven't actually crunched the numbers. I just wanted to create as many as possible. I was just like, screw it, we're making everything, because I've got a ton of big iron sources here, and this is always one of the things that really slows me down in the late game, is not having enough of these stupid, what are they called? Modular frames. How many are we producing now? It should be 3.3 per minute times 8. Let's see if I can do the math in my head. I mean, 3 times 8 is 24. And then, which, oh my god, that's already insane. Plus a third times 8. So plus 2.4, 2 point... What's 1/3 of 8? 2.3333333, I want to say. So 26.3, something like that. Let me see if I'm right. 3.3 repeating times 8. Aha! No, 26.6. Ah, well. 26.6 repeating. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's half a stack every minute. That's insane. That's an insane number. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. And we're also producing way more iron rods than we actually need. So I'm just going to feed all these into the chipper eventually. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And all the spare iron rods, we'll just take them off. Like, they go right over our heads. We'll just put them on a belt, just straight down here, and put the chipper probably like right here somewhere. Maybe over there. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Guess I should build a few more of these if we're building half a stack per minute. Oh, that's beautiful. Out of steel. Now I'm really out of steel. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh my god, that was a lot. Okay, and we still do have our steel plant which is currently cranking out more steel beams and pipes, but not very quickly. Doesn't have very much. Yeah, gimme. Let's go see what else we might need these for. God, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's going to make my late game so much easier when we have to start building heavy modular frames. That's going to make my life just so much easier. Run through the other iron factory. Go. What else did I need them for? Well, I got plenty now. There we go. Take all those. Expanded power wants 200. I have 200. Could spend them. Oh, well, that went fast. I can get more, though. What do we need for phase 2? That requires versatile frameworks. It requires steel beams. And, well, modular frames, which we have plenty of now. If I were to build an assembler, versatile frameworks. Okay, so we need half the number of modular frames per versatile framework. So that's going to be, and times, oh my god, 6 times the amount of steel beams. So we're going to need a total of 6,000 steel beams, but only 500 modular frames. And I can produce 500 modular frames really fast, actually. So that's not too much of a problem. We already completed part of phase 2. The first part. Yeah, these are all done. Don't need to worry about these. You're going to make versatile frameworks now. And I'm going to go ahead and load you up with 600 with 500 modular frames. And as for the 6,000 steel beams, that's going to take a bit longer, especially since jet fuel can't melt them. So for right now, but, you know, take care of what you can take care of. These phases always used to daunt me a lot, like completing each of the phases. But the truth is, a lot of it's just, if you just keep doing a little bit at the, you know, every single time, and you just keep chipping away at it, it'll go faster than you might think. As long as you just don't stop. That's the most important thing. Give me all of them. I'll give it those 500 later. For right now, let's just get the expanded power infrastructure. That also allows us to build batteries, which you don't really need, but batteries are nice to have. Should anything go horribly, horribly wrong. It's nice to have at least, like, a few minutes of extra power should you need it. Especially when you have coal power and, you know, all the extra power you're generating is just redundant anyway. Speaking of which, I should probably take a look at what our power looks like right now. What are we looking at here? Oh my god, that was a big jump. But that's okay. I mean, we still have plenty of space to expand. We have plenty of coal to expand with. And all the coal plants that we already have, like, we can just... Now that we have the Mark II miner, we can take the coal plants we already have that are feeding our coal plant, change them to Mark II miners, double the amount they're pulling out of the ground, double the amount we can move once we have enough steel beams to replace all of the conveyor belts, which might take a while. And then we're good. We're good to go. And then we have double the amount of power. You know, we just need to... Well, we're going to need to build more... plants, but that's fine. That's fine. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's finish this up. May as well. And we have plenty now. Requires encased industrial beams. That's fine. I'm not even worried about that. Let's get the blueprints first. We're gonna have to go get steel. Okay, that's where I'm gonna call it. That's where I'm gonna call it for Old Memphis. My apologies, Lycor Dev, that you came in at a bad time as I was wrapping it up. My sincerest apologies. But I have been going for 7 hours now, and I think it's time to wrap it up. Thank you to everyone watching. You guys are amazing. I am going to head out. I will see you here tomorrow. Low-key, try this game called Rush Legends. I'll give it a shot. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to hit the like button down below the stream if you're on YouTube. Follow if you're on Twitch. And I will see you guys again soon.